A very good Sunday afternoon to you, and welcome to our Lion and Unicorn Brilliance and Beauty sale. They have to stop naming these sales after me. I'm embarrassed by this adulation. A fine decorative art sale. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. Thank you so much for joining us. We have a fantastic auction ahead with wonderful pieces of decorative arts and beautiful treasures for you. Before we get started, just a couple of pieces of business and some reminders here in the States. We are commemorating National Vietnam Veterans Day. It's also National Mom and Pop Business Owners Day, a very important staple of Main Street business. National Lemon Chiffon Cake Day is commemorated today, created in 1927 by the appropriately named confectioner Harry Baker. And you know, when life hands you lemons, make lemon chiffon cake. It is also Palm Sunday, of course, for those who observe it, the Sunday before Easter. In the UK, today is the day that British summertime begins, the equivalent of daylight savings time, where the clocks go forward. I wonder if it is similarly controversial as it is here in the U.S. In Latvia, today is also Pussy Willow Day because of the ubiquitousness of those flowers. So a quick reminder, we have a 30% buyer's premium on everything that is won and purchased today. If there is regional sales tax in your particular locality, that will also apply here. We have professional packing and shipping that starts at $26. Invoices for this sale are going to be sent out 24 hours afterwards, which will probably translate to about Wednesday because we had a sale yesterday, so those invoices probably you may get them as early as Tuesday, but please be patient. We want you to get all the wonderful things that you win today. All sales are final, items bought as is, whereas we are streaming on 6 different platforms, so make sure you get your bids in quickly so that there is no question that if you are, in fact, the first one electronically recognized, then you're going to be the winner, and that's ultimately how it's decided electronically. So please get your bids in quickly because we want you not to be disappointed. There's time to register still. Follow us on all the social media platforms, and if you have any technical difficulties on any of the platforms that you're working on, please give us a call. Our principals, Arthur and Jean-Francois, are here, and our Nick is here working on technical stuff. So anything that you need, if you're having a problem, give us a call quickly so that we can get you back up and bidding. 954-866-8044. And without any further ado, let's get started with lot number 1. We have a contemporary studio art glass vessel attributed to the very, very highly regarded, internationally renowned glass artist Dale Chihuly. This produced 2006 and having this wonderful sculpted undulating organic form in a striking macchia-style pattern with these wonderful autumnal oranges and yellows and mottlings and ambers. There's nothing not to love about this piece. It is signed and dated in an etched script near the base. I've got a bid now, $375, looking for $400 to advance. Any increase from $375 to $400 would go for from you, please. Now $375. I've got $375. Will you take me to $400? $375 now. Holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to $400. You might be wanting to run in over there and get that $400 in. You can still do it right now. Hammer is going up. $375 once. Now $375 twice. Any opportunity for $375 to take it from you? You know you wanted. We're going to sell for $375 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 2, also a wonderful hand-blown glass sculpture. This one produced in 2 pieces attributed to Dale Chihuly, having a wonderful colorway in amber, honey, and rich ochre, and having also produced about a generation ago, 20 years ago, having this organic form, a form almost, I guess, a botanical form, with the second piece that comes out, seeming like a pestle. There's nothing not to love about that. And it's a big, beautiful piece too, 22 inches on one side. $300 now is my bid. Now $300. Would it go $325? I have a $300 bid. I'm looking for $325 to advance. Any increase from you to $325? $300 going once. We've got $300, but this is the opportunity for you to jump in and take it to $325. $300 twice. We'll sell it for $300 to our invaluable bidder. I like that tap on the auction. I got to be careful it doesn't hit me in the head, though. It'll bounce. It's got a little bounce in its step, kiddo. Line number 3, this is a wonderful Art Nouveau style mushroom lamp in the style of Émile Gaillet, the exemplar of cameo glass during the Art Nouveau period. This having that traditional mushroom form with the pedestal base, multi-layered acid-etched glass, and the shade signed, as you would expect from a Gaillet piece, Gaillet, pardon me. with the raised signature. $200 a bid. I got two. Would go 225. Just that wonderful 360-degree landscape. Look at that. Just striking. And it's a good size, too, almost 15 inches. 200 is holding steady. You want it for 225. Now it's time for you to do it. Two going once. Twice. Thrice. We'll sell it for 200 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 4. Another Art Nouveau cameo mushroom table lamp in the style of Gaillet. And this having a very, again, the organic form, but with just a dynamic yellow, amber, orange ground with those raised relief leaves and tendril-style vines. Man, absolutely gorgeous. I got a bit of 170 now. Looking for 180 to it. Now only 180 would go 190. And this is also a very, very impressive size, 20 inches tall. $180 now. Any advance from 180 to 190? Will you take me to 190, please? 180 going once. I have 180. 190 from you. Do you want it for 190? Do I hear 190? 180 twice? We'll sell it for 180 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 5, Emile Gaillet, Art Nouveau cameo glass vase. Really compressed with a broad shoulders like I like them. With wide-shouldered form tapering as you go down to that base, having a flared neck, and those exquisite relief flowers to the top. I've got a bit of 850. Now 950. Would it go 1,000? I have 950. I'm looking for 1,000 to advance. Having the Gaillet signature in cameo to the other side. I go 1,000. Now would it go 11? Would it go 12? I have a bit of 1,100. I'm looking for 1,200 to advance. Do I hear 1,200 from you? And look at that color, too, that wonderful color scheme with the acid etched glass, the orange. It looks like there's possibly some violet in there, perhaps, or a burgundy color. 1,100 now, holding steady. You want to take it to 12? You can. 11 once, 11 twice. We'll sell at 1,100. Bidder? 79.54. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Lot number 6. Look at that beautiful cabinet vase, Art Nouveau, signed by Gaillet, with that red additional other layers there with a kind of a yellowish tone as well. $140 bid, and gorgeous tear shape. And we have a $300 competing bid right now. I've got 325. Would it go now 350? Would it go 375? I have the lower side of the body has got the name Gaillet on it as well. Look at those encircling flowers. 350 now is our bid. Any increase from 350, 375? Now 4 would go 425. I've got 425 would go 450. Now 450 would go 475. I've got 475 would go 5, please. Now 500 would go 550. I have a bit of 550. Thank you. Would go 6. Now 6 would go 650. Beautiful teardrop shape with that fantastic tapering slender neck. Holding at 600, any increase from 6 to 650, this would be the time to do it. 600 is going once. I've got a bit of 600. Any increase from you online to 650, this would be an opportunity for you to do it. 600 twice. We'll sell at 600. Bidder number? 79.54. Thank you very much. Lot number 7, we have a Daume French Pâte de Verre Bacchus centerpiece bowl. Exceptional piece. Very striking, and we have a competing bid of 600, I believe. We have. I'm sorry, 325. Sorry, 325. Would it go 350? I have a bit of 325. I'm looking for 350 to it. Now 4. Would it go 425? We have 425. Would it go 450? Look at that amber ochre, the violet tones. Now 500, and that base having that sea green turquoise, almost a landscape form there. Now 550. Would it go 6? I have a bit of 500 now. Now 650. Would it go 700? I have a bit of 6, now 7 would go 750, and it is a nice size, over 8 inches tall, 13 inches in diameter. Gorgeous, very striking centerpiece. 700 is our bid, holding steady. Do I hear 750? Any increase from 700 to 750 from you, please? 700 going once. Now 700, you could take it to 7. There's nothing about that that isn't pleasing. You can see that fantastic Pâte de Verre base. Any advance from 7 to 757 twice. Sold for 700 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn, the platform. Lot number 8, Daume French Art Nouveau cameo enameled glass vase with a cylindrical form and having that frosted ground, the color palette with the wonderful naturalistic colors. I've got a bit of 120, body having those hand-painted magenta and pink floral elements. And I've got 130 now. Would it go 140? Now 140. Would it go 150? I've got 200 now. Now 2 would it go 225. Now 4 would it go 425. Now 425 would it go 450. Now 5 would it go 550. Now 550 would it go 6. I have the underside of this signed in gold enamel Down Nancy, and also having an additional Cross of Lorraine design. 550 now. Any advance from 550 to 6? 5 now 6 would it go 650, please. I have a bid of 600. I'm looking for 652 advance. I'm at 6. Do I hear 650 from you, please? 600 is going once. You can still jump in and take it to 650. Any interest online? $600. So holding steady. You can still step it up to 650 though. And we're going to sell it for 600 to bidder number 7954. Thank you kindly. Not number 9. Look at this wonderful cameo glass. This is a wonderful, what a great auction. All these, we've got an orchid bowl here in a very nice size. Also having the SLE signature. We've got 650. I'm looking for 7 to advance. I have a 650 bid online. I'm looking for 700 to advance. Any increase from 650 to 7. Beautiful Art Nouveau footed bowl or a coupe. With that Nancy School aesthetic surrounding it, and of course Down captured that to a T. 650 holding steady. You want to jump in to take it to 7? This is the time to do it. 650 is going once. I have 650. Will you take me to 700? 650 twice. We'll sell at 650 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nice to have you with us. Lot number 10, Down Nancy, a botanical glass vase in a very wonderful organic form. Showcasing the style and craftsmanship of the Dawn Brothers Workshop in Nancy. Beautiful multi-layered cameo glass and a nice size too. You could jump in and take it to. I've got $300 now to open it up. Now 3 would it go 325. Again having the now 4 would it go 425. I got 425 would it go 450. Now 5 would it go 550. Now 550 would it go 6. And you can see these great cream burgundy. Now 6 would it go 650. Now 50 would it go 7. I have 650. I'm looking for 700 to advance. Burgundy at the base, mottled background with the frosted yellow and orange tones and cream as you access towards the summit. $650 now. Holding steady. You want to jump in and take it to 7. This is the time to do it. 650 going once. Now 650 twice. We'll sell at 650. Bidder number 7954. Lot 11, Art Nouveau frosted blue cameo glass vase having encircling decorations of an avian form, birds in flight, and also at rest, captured in soft green tones that really contrast very nicely with the harmony of that blue to the background. I've got a bid of $60 right now, looking for now 600 there. I've got 600, would it go 650? I've got 650, would it go 7? I have a $700 bid now, I'm looking for 750 now, 750, would it go 8? We have 7 now. 800 would go 850. Gorgeous size, the tapering body that flares right up to the rim there. I've got $800 now. You can jump in and take it to 850 though. Any increase from 8 to 850? Do I hear 850 from you, please? $800 going once. Now 800. You can still take me to 850 though. 800 twice. We'll sell at 800. Bidder number 7954. Lot 12. We have an elegant Art Nouveau cameo glass vase from the Rubies series by Francois Théodore Legras. $600 now. I got 600. Would it go 650? I got 650. Would it go 7? Now 700. Would it go 750? 750. Would it go 8? Having the signature of Legras in relief to the side. Now 750, and the advance from 750 to 8, and it's a good size too, almost a foot tall in that fantastic cylindrical form with the curved sides. $800 now. 800 with 850. I have a bid of $800. I'm looking for 850 to advance. Will you take me to 850, please? $800 going once. Now 800. Any advance to 850 from you? 800 twice. We'll sell at 800. Bidder number 7954. Killing it today. Lot number 13. This is a beautiful Favril art glass vase in the dimple form. A very exemplary design brought to life originally by Louis Comfort Tiffany. This is sold in the style of Tiffany, finished with the smooth, polished Pontil mark. And I've got a bid in having that pinched design all around. You just want to pinch the cheeks. $50 now. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 52. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 14. We've got a studio blue art glass vase in a very pleasing form with a very interesting, elegant, narrow body, vertical ribbing, and the flared and ruffled top, body tapering to that narrow stem there. We've got a $20 bid, and the underside is etched Young and Constantine. $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 going once. Oh, Daddy, don't you want it for 40? $30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 15, the well-regarded studio art glass artist, studio glass artist, art. Moving forward, Stuart Abelman, of course, iridescent in a very, very striking pulled feather form. Southern California art glass designer, the Abelman Studio, and this having the classic pull feather with a wonderful colorway, gold, blue, violet. 170 is my bid, and it is signed and dated 1983 to the underside. Any advance from 170 to 180, 170 going once. Now 170, I'm at. You can still take me to 180, though. 170 twice. Any increase from 170 to 180 from you, please? 170 thrice. We'll sell at 170 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 16, vintage pedestal bowl produced by Indiana Glass in the very nostalgic harvest grape pattern. Beautiful American carnival glass, having a scalloped rim and a flared foot with that marigold amber glass throughout. I like it. And a nice size too, 8.5 by 8.5 inches. $30 now. I got a $30 bid. Will you take me to 40, please? Any increase on $30? $30 going once. Now 30. Will you take me to $40, please? $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 17, hand-blown studio art glass vase by the American art glass artist. That's the word I'm looking for. As I'm looking for Michael Shearer, iridescent with a flared trumpet form. And look at that, just fantastic iridescent luster with lots of different colors and forms within it. Blue, purple, magenta. What's not to like? Produced 1984, too, much like myself. Not really. $20 now. There's 30. I got 30. Would it go 40? And it's a good size, too, almost 8 inches tall. $30 now once. Any increase from 30 to 40 from you, please? $40 now. 40. Would it go 50? I have a $40 bid. Really nice, got a kind of a caramel thing going on too, with these pulled feather leaf form patterns encircling the body. Very, very cool look to it. $40 right now, like kind of in your hip pad. I'm going to go for 40 once. You want to jump in and take it to 50? It's the time to do it. 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 18, shaggy rose green uranium depression glass footed cake stand. Say that 5 times fast. Beautiful example of 1930s pressed glass in the shaggy rose pattern. It's a 3-footed stand with floral details and that uranium glass pitcher also complementing the piece. I have a $30 bid now. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. Now, and the stand itself is 10.5 inch. I'm sorry, the piece itself is 10.5 inches tall. There we go. Any increase from 30 now? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 19, Tiffany style table lamp with a domed leaded glass shade, produced in a very, very striking and dense floral pattern, incorporating red, pink, yellow, and blue blossom elements against that green and blue ground. Nice size too. It's 20 inches tall. I've got a bid of 120 now. Now 130. Would it go 140? I have a bid of 130 looking for 140. Now 140. Would it go 150? I have 140 looking for 152 advance. There's 150. Would it go 160? Now $150. I'm looking for 162 advance. Any increase from 150 to 160 from you? Now 160. Would it go 170? I have a bid of $160. Any advance from 160 to 170 from you, please? 160 going once. Now 160 twice. We'll sell it for 160 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 20, mid-century 7-panel bent slag glass lampshade with a series of curved opaque white glass panels that are set in a patinated metal filigree frame, and the lampshade commemorating and representing the 4 seasons, all of them having labels and script: spring, summer, autumn, winter. I've got a $20 bid. Upper crown has a petal leaf glass panel form also, And I'm looking at $20. Any advance from 20 to 30? It's a nice size, too. 16 and a quarter inches wide, 10 and a quarter inches tall, so it's a nice size. You could take it for $30 right now. Any increase on 2020 once? Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 then to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 21. Table lamp from Fenton, produced as part of the Christmas Star limited edition series, produced in a Victorian revival style. I love that globe-shaped shade with all of those great colors, cranberry red, orange, that ruffled rim. Very, very nice. And the shade has got a winter scene titled The Way Home. I've got a $400 bid now. It's not Christmas, but you know what? It's always Christmas if you have the will and the imagination. I'm $400. I certainly do. $400 now. Any advance from 4 to 425? 400 once, 400 twice. Sold 400 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 22. Looks like we have a absentee bid here too. Lot number 22, Lalique French Crystal Bagatelle Vase in the Bagatelle form. I've got a bid of 225, originally designed by René Lalique in 1939, having these encircling birds and high relief long tackle elements. 325 is my bid. I've got 325. Would it go now? 350. Would it go 375? I've got 375. Would it go 4? Is having the Lalique France signature also to the underside. Very iconic design. Now 400, thank you. I got 4. Would it go 425? Now 425. Would it go 450? I have a bit of 425. I'm looking for 450 to advance. Any increase from 425 to 450, having the etched Lalique signature, as I mentioned, and that great design in a very iconic frosted satin finish. 425 going once. Now 425. Any increase from 425 to 450? 425 twice. Sold 425 to bidder number 7954. Lot 23, Lalique France, a frosted crystal vase in the Dampierre or sparrow pattern. 300. I've got a bit of 300, having those encircling sparrows, and I've got 325 now. Looking for 375. Would it go 4? I have a bit of 375. I'm looking for 400 to advance. Signed Lalique France in the etched script to the underside of the pedestal. 375 is my bid. Any advance from 375 to 4? 375 going once. Now 375, you can still take me to 4. 375 twice. We'll sell 375. Bidder number 7954. Lot number 24. We have a Lalique ashtray, ash bowl in the St. Nicholas pattern, looking very much like a crown with the scalloped rim, with the various frosted cherubic masks. Very, very iconic piece, and the underside having the Lalique script to it. I've got a $50 bid now. 50. Would it go 60? $50 is my bid. You could take me to $60 though. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 25, Lalique France ashtray, or possibly a cup or a bowl in the Gao pattern, having a very, very interesting and iconic Art Deco style design with the scalloped rim, and having these intertwined different, depending on how you look at it, they could be feathers, they could be scales, they could be serpents with these cabochons. Nothing not to like about it, though. It's a nice size, too. 120 is my bid. I've got 120. Any advance from 120, 130, 120 going once. Now 120 twice. Sold 120 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 26, we have a frosted polished crystal ring dish in the Naiad pattern, depicting a Naiad or water nymph from ancient Greek mythology, and it's got kind of an arched form, plaque, having that relief sea nymph surrounded by kind of water forms around, and supported under the that bibelot or smooth ring dish. I've got an $80 bid now. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once. Now 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot 27, we have a desk clock called the Chat Horloge, Lalique crystal frosted clear desk clock, having a heavy rectangular slab with the integral footed base, the carving to the top having a cat, recessed, looking very, very cool, three-dimensional, and having the Roman numeral hour markers throughout, and also, of course, the script signature La Ligue France. 150 is my bid. I've got 150. Any advance to 160? 150 going once. Now 150 twice. Sold 150 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 28, La Ligue frosted and clear crystal desk clock in the iris pattern. High quality lead crystal, having a cool piece with all those great botanical elements. I've got a bit of 300 now, looking for 325 to advance. 325 would go now. 350 would go 375. This one is accompanied by the original La Ligue presentation box. I've got a bit of 350. Any advance up there? 375 would go 4. I've got 4. Would go 425. Now $400, looking for 425 to advance. Any increase from 4 to 425? You can take me to 425. $400 going once. Now 400. Do I hear 425 from you? 400 twice. We'll sell at 400. Bidder number 7954. Lot number 29. La Ligue French crystal bookends in the Luxembourg pattern. These featuring relief figural groups of cherubs or putti, frolicking, dancing, walking, hanging out. $500 now. I've got a bit of 500, looking for 550 to advance. Now 550 would go 6. I have a bit of 550, looking there 6 would go 650. Now $600. Any increase from 6 to 650? Now 650 would go 7. One bookend having the original gold foil label to the underside that says "Made in France." I've got a bit of 650, looking for 700 to advance. Any increase from 650 to 7? 650 going once. Now 650 twice. We'll sell at 650. Bidder number 7954. Lot number 30. We have an elegant hand-blown art glass perfume bottle, produced in a very pleasing Latticino pattern with a deep cobalt blue internal threading that's encased in clear glass. Latticino, Italian for lattice, so kind of a lattice pattern. In that spiral core, it's signed with an etched TTCH to the lower side. Now $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? I just love that fantastic piece to the top, the finial. Any advance on $60? Now I've got a $60 bid. $60 going once. Now 60 twice. Stopper is the word I was looking for. Any advance on 60? 60 twice. Sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 31, an art glass perfume bottle by the studio artist, glass artist, Michael Scherer, hand blown with a dense iridescent core. And look at those fantastic, the crackle effect with a metallic palette too. It's signed and dated 1985. $50 my bid. Now 50 would go 60. Any advance on 50? 50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our bidder at invaluable. Lot 32, La Ligue frosted crystal large perfume bottle with the stopper. This one is signed R. La Ligue, indicating it was made by Rene himself. Very large piece too, 8 inches tall. In the classic Art Deco style, featuring the flattened urn-shaped body with 2 scrolled handles to the shoulders. I've got a bit of 200 now, looking for 225 to advance. Now 200. Any advance from 2 to 225. Piece topped with the original oversized fan-shaped stopper. 225 now would go 250. I've got 275 would go 3, and the underside of the foot is etched with the R. La Ligue France signature. Now 275 would go 3. I've got 3 would go 325. Now 325 would go 350. I've got 350 would go 375. Now 350. There's 375 would go 4. I have a bit of 375. I'm looking for 400 to advance. There's 4 would go 425. I have 425. Would it go 450? Now 450. Would it go 475? I have a bit of 450. I'm looking for 475. Do I hear now 475? Would it go 5? I have a bit of 475. Do I hear 500 from you? Now 5. Would it go 550? I have a bit of 500 online. I'm looking for 550. Now 550. Would it go 6? We have a bit of 550. I'm looking for 6. And now 6. Would it go 650? 600 from our online bidder. I'm looking for 650. Now 650. Would it go 7? I have a bit of 650. I'm looking for 700 to advance. Any increase from 650 to 7? Do I hear 700 from you online? Now 650 holding steady. You can still jump in and take me to 700 though. Beautiful piece with a wonderful, having the figural nymphs also. Now 700. I've got 700. Do I hear 750 from you? Any increase from 7 to 750 online, this is the time for you to do it and take me to 750. $700 is holding steady and going once. You can still jump in and take it online to 750 though. Any increase from 7 to 750, 700 going once. Now 700 twice. Any interest at 750, this is the time to do it. The hammer is in the air. We'll sell at 700. Bidder number 7954. Nicely done. Lot number 33. We've got a handsome hand-blown glass perfume bottle with the stopper produced in a submerso technique with this cobalt blue internal core encased in an aqua, a very pleasing aqua tinted outer core with the stopper as well. $50 now. 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid, spherical body with that thick polished neck, much like myself. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 once. Yep. Now $60, thank you. I got a $60 bid. You can still jump in and take me to 70 though. Any advance from 60 to 70, $60 going once. Do I hear 70 from you? $60 twice. This is the last time for you to jump in and take it to 70. We'll sell for 60 to our bidder at invaluable. Lot number 34, CR glass pulled feather perfume bottle and the stopper too, hand blown iridescent with a very pleasing pink colorway and opaque white pulled feather swirl decoration design, all having a high luster finish throughout and a very elegant flame-shaped finial form stopper. $30 now. Who wants to take me to 40? It's only 6 inches tall too, so nice size piece. You could take me to $40 though right now. Now 40 would go 50. I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for 52 advance. Any increase from 40 to 50? $4 going once. Now 40 twice. Any interest at 50 from you? Yep. There's 50. Would it go 60? I have a $50 bid, but I have a feeling you want to take it at 60. Any increase from 50 to 60? It's a really nice piece. Beautiful piece of art glass. Jump in and take it for 60 right now. There's 60. Would it go 70? Any increase from 60 to 70? $60 now going once. You can jump in and take it to 70 right now. I know you want it. 60 twice. Come on, any advancement to 70? We'll sell it. 60 to our line and unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 35. Dome. French hand-sculpted lead crystal. It's a heron bird sculpture in a very organic style, having that mid-century modern aesthetic to it. Colorless, with high clarity and a lot of interesting refractive elements to it. And it's got the Dame France signature on it. 120 now. 120 would it go 130. I've got 130. Would it go 140, please? Having a contrasting rock form base to the underside. Now 150, would it go 160, please? Any advance from 150 to 160? Do I hear 160 from you, please? Now 150 going, now 160, would it go 170? I have a bid of 160, now 170, would it go 180? I have a bid of $170. It's very, very nice size too, almost 15 inches tall. 170 is my bid. Will you take me to 180? Now 180, would it go 190? I have a bid of 190. I've got 190 looking for 2 now, please. Will you take me to 200? Now 100, now 200 would it go 225. I have 225, would it go 250? Now $225, there's 225. Will you take me to 250, please? 225 holding steady and going once, but you can still swoop on in and take it for 250. Any advance from 225 to 250? This is the time. 225 once, twice. We'll sell it for 225 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 36, hand-blown green flame teardrop art glass sculpture with a very, very striking submerso technique, various different color forms there within that thick, transparent outer casing. Looking like we've got emerald green, royal blue, golden yellow, amber orange. I'm looking for $90 to open up the bidding. Do I haven't, we looks like we have an absentee, but I've got 90. Would it go 100, please? Now $90. Now 100. Would it go 110? I've got 110. Would it go 120? I've got a bid of 500 now. I've got a competing bid of 500, looking for 550 to advance, and a very nice teardrop form, flame or teardrop form. Now 600. Now 650. Would it go 7? I have a bid of 700, looking for 750 to advance. Now 750. Would it go 8? And it is a very nice size, almost 19 inches tall. It's $800 my bid. I've got 8. Would it go 850? Now 850, would it go 9? I have a bid of 850, looking for 900 to advance. There's 9, would it go 950? Now $900, I'm looking for 950. Do I hear 950 from you online? Any interest from you online? This is the time for you to do it. 950, thank you. Now 950, would it go 1,000? I have a bid of $950. I'm looking for $1,000 to advance. Any increase from you to 1,000? You could jump in and take it to $1,000. Any increase, $950 going once. Now $950, but you can still chunk up in and take me to 1,000. $950 twice. We'll sell it for $950 to our bidder, $79.54. Lot 37 is passed. It is actually here, but not in the rest of the auction, as I was made to understand. Lot number 38, we've got Lalique the cat figurine, the sitting cat, Chat Assis. Shown a modernistic, seated cat with a kind of a serene expression. Serene, I would say, possibly well-fed. I love the look of that. $275 now, looking for $300 to advance. Having the Lalique French etched signature and a nice size too, over 8 inches tall. Just a very, very cool. Who's a little cute little kitty? The original design by René Lalique himself. Now $300. Any advance from $3 to $325. $300 holding steady. Now $325 would go $350. I have a bid of $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance. There's $350 would go $375. Now $350. Do I hear $375 from you, please? $350 holding steady and going once. Now $350 twice. We'll sell it for $350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 39. We have a Lalique Chat Couché model, a crouching cat, as it were. A frosted crystal with the signature Lalique satin finish. I've got 180 as my bid. Nice size too, 9.5 inches long. And I've got a bid now of 180, looking for 190 to advance. Naturalistic style, getting ready to pounce. Crouching cat, getting ready to pounce on a piece of cheese. 180, any advance from 180 to 190. 180 going once. Now 180 twice. You could still jump in and take me to 190, though. 190. Now 190 would go 2. I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for 200. Years 2 would go 225. We have 200. Will you take me to 225, please? There's 225 would go 250. I have a bid of 225. I'm looking for 2. There's 250 would go 275. Will you take me to 275, please? Now 250. Any increase from 250 to 275. There's 250 would go 3. I have 275. I'm looking for 300. There's 3 would go 325, please. Now $300. There's 300. Will you take me to 325? Any increase from 3 to 325? This is the time. 325. Thank you. Now 325 would go 350. I have a bid of 325. I'm looking for 350 to advance. Now 325. Will you take me to 350, please? Do I hear 350 from you? 325 holding steady and going once. Now 325. You can still take me to 350, though. 325 twice. We'll sell it for 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 40, Lalique Te Daglé. How do you say that in French, Jean-Francois? Eagle? Eagle head. We'll go with that. This is a beautiful example of the glass design, probably originally designed as a car mascot. Yeah, by René Lalique in the 20s, of course. $90 is my bid, but just look at that. You could just imagine that on your 1928 Stutz Bearcat or your 2026, whatever you're driving now. Just a really, really striking piece, having the Lalique hand-etched signature as well. So 140 is my bid. I've got 140, looking for 150 to advance. Any increase, 140, 150, 140 going once. Now 140, but you can take me to 150, 140 twice. We'll sell it for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 41, Lalique Frosted Crystal Anemone flower figurine. Whenever I say anemone, I'm always reminded of that old school song from the 60s, Manamana. Anemone, iconic design from René Lalique himself back in 1931. I got a $30 bid now, looking for 40 to advance. This has got the Lalique French signature along the side of the stem. $40 now. Any increase from 40 to 50? Will you take me to $50, please? $40 going once. I have a $40 bid, but you can still jump in and take me to 50. 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, Anemone. Lot 42, Costabata, catwalk sculptures. And I do my little dance on the catwalk, on the catwalk. 3 contemporary art glass sculptures from the Catwalk series by Kjell Engman for Costa Boda. Have a stylized male figure and 2 high-heeled shoes on pillow form bases. $275 now, looking for 300 to advance. I've got a bit of 275. Any advance from 275? Do I hear three from you? I'll give you that little catwalk thing again. 275 once, twice, thrice. Sold for 275 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 43. Arribas Brothers. The jeweled Tigger Swarovski crystal figurine, produced by Arribas Brothers, under license from Disney. You know, Tigger, the wonderful thing about Tigger's is Tigger's a wonderful thing. The tops are made out of rubber, the bottoms are made out of springs. I've got, or so I understand. I've got a bit of 250. I'm looking for two, now 275 would go three. This was produced in a very limited edition, only 5,000 pieces produced. This one including the title plaque etched with the edition size. I've got a bid of 275 now, looking for 300. Any increase from 275 to 3? 275 once, now 275. You can still jump in and take it. To 300, 275 twice. Sold 275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 44. Arribas Brothers, Disney, Mickey, and Minnie Swarovski crystal paperweights. Produced for Arribas Brothers, sold at Walt Disney World, including Mickey and Minnie Mouse, one of each in the sphere. And having the Walt Disney World logo printed below. Very nice group of faceted paperweights. $80 is my bid. Ah, hi, Minnie. Ah. Did Minnie ever talk? I don't remember that. I know Mickey talked. Maybe she didn't have much to say. $80 is my bid. Now 80 would it go 90. I'm sure she talks in the modern cartoons. Come on. Any advance from 80 to 90, 80 once, twice, thrice. Sold for 82 our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 45. Arribas Brothers, jeweled Disney's Dumbo with a profusion of Swarovski crystal embellishments. This one produced in a limited edition. This is number 163. Out of 10,000 that was produced. And this one depicting Dumbo on a metal wire and having, that looks like a wash bucket, which I guess was his thing, right? He would jump into the as if he was going to go into it, but he would fly at the last minute. I've never seen an elephant fly. $130 my bid. Any advance from 130 to 140. This one also retaining the original gift box and the original outer box, too. I've got a $140 bid now, 140. Will you take me to 150, please? 140 going once. I've got 140 with children, but take 150. 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of 150, but I'm looking for 160 from you. Any advance on 150? 150 going once. Now 150, 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 46, Mickey Mouse. Swarovski crystal figurine produced around 1997 by Arribas Brothers for sale, most likely in one of the Disney parks. Classic pose with Mickey having his hands behind his back like butter wouldn't melt in his mouth. I'm the guy they call Little Mickey Mouse. Lot 120, any advance? I'm sorry, we got 120. I'm looking for 130 to advance. Also having the original white textured presentation box accompanying it. 120 once. There's 130. Would it go 140? I have it at 130 looking for 140 to increase. Will you take me to 140, please? 130 going once. Now 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 47. Arribas Brothers Dopey. 7 dwarf miniature figurine produced for the Disney parks by Arribas Brothers, having these wonderful Swarovski crystal embellishments around and having all the correct detailings on it. This looks like it's a unique edition number 0006, and including the original white presentation box from the Arribas collection. 275 now. I've got 275. Would it go 3? Any advance on 275? 275 going once. Now 275 twice. We'll sell 275 to bidder 600 at Lion and Unicorn. Lot 48, Arribas Brothers Swarovski Cinderella's Slipper, miniature collectible, produced by Arribas Brothers with all those wonderful Swarovski crystal embellishments for the Disney parks. And I've got a bid of $90. Now 90 would go 100. And the packaging has the various resort locations that these were offered at, including Disney Tokyo and Paris. $90 now holding steady. Now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of 100, but you could take me to 110. 110 now would go 120. Now $110, looking for 122 advance. Will you take me to 120, please? 120 would it go 130? I have a bid of 120. Do I hear one? There's 130. Would it go 140, please? Now 130. Any advance from 130 to 140? Do I hear 140 from you? 130 going once. Now 130, but you can still, there's 140, would it go 150? Yep. I have 150, would it go 160? Now $140. I'm looking, do I have 150?
No, you have 140.
I have 140. But you can take me, now 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of $150. I'm looking for 160 to advance. Do I hear 160 from you? 150 once.
Yep.
There's 160. Would it go 170? I have bid $160 over 170 to advance. Any increase from 160 to 170, this would be the time to do it. 160 going once. Now 160 twice. We'll sell it for 160 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 49, Swarovski pair of puffins. Kind of a, I think they're kind of in the penguin family. Look at those wonderful beaks. I've got a pair of them here. I've got a bid of 120. And it looks like we do have an we have an absentee bid.
160.
I've got 160. Now 170. Would it go 180? Now 180. Would it go 190? Now 190. Would it go 2? I've got 2. Would it go 225? Meticulously crafted, and both of them on a ice form landscape base. Also having the original presentation box accompanying a $200 holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to 225. There's 225. Would it go 250? I have a bit of 225. Looking for 250 to advance. A pair of Atlantic puffins. Did you ever read Doonesbury? What was that? No, it was Bloom County. That's right. Yeah, but that was more of a penguin, even though he kind of looked like a puffin. Who wants to take me to? That was who's going to take me to 250? Opus was his name. Any interest at 250? This is the time. 225 once, twice. We're going to sell it for 225 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Nicely done. Professional two-piece decorative set from the Erebus collection, having a dolphin scent bottle. And I've got a $60 bid. I'm looking for 70 to advance. This floating crystal internal chamber having brilliant crystal elements to it, and the stopper has 2 leaping dolphin forms, as you can see, in a very frosted form. Just really, really gorgeous design. $60 now. Any advance from 60 to 70. Also having the original Swarovski paper wrapper. 60 once, twice, sold. 60 to our lion and unicorn bidder lot. 51 Swarovski cockatoo and parrot figurines. Bird figurines from Swarovski. We have a bit of 120, looking for 130 to advance. Now 120, any advance from 120 to 130. We have a cockatoo. Now 130, would it go 140? Now 140, would it go 150? Now 150, would it go 160? 160, would it go 170, please? Now 170, would it go 180? 180, would it go 190? I've got 190, would it go 2? This also includes the 2 original presentation boxes, one of them silver toned and one having the blue Swarovski branding. 190, any advance from 190 to 2? 190 holding steady. There's 2, would it go 225? I have 225, would it go 250? Now $225, looking for 250 to advance. Any increase, there's 250, would it go 275? Now 250, do you take me to 275? 250 going once. Now 250, but you can still jump in and take me to 275. Any interest online? 250 twice. We'll sell it for 250 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot 52, Swarovski crystal Dumbo. Disney's beloved Dumbo. I conflated beloved and Dumbo together. This is the 2011 annual edition from Swarovski with the faceted clear crystal body and having Dumbo with the oversized ears, little jet black crystal eyes, and having the original Swarovski presentation box accompanying it. $80 my bid now. 80 would it go 90? Now $80. Do I hear 90 from you, please? $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn, lot 53, Swarovski Flamingo. Designed by Gabrielle Stamey, part of the Feathered Friends collection, and a nice size too. Now 120, would it go 130? Underside featuring the Swarovski Swan logo, along with additional details. Now 140, would it go 150? Including the original Swarovski branded box. I've got a bit of 160, would it go 170, please? Now 170, would it go 180? Now 180, would it go 190? I have a bit of 190, would it go 2? Now $190, I'm looking for 200 to advance. There's 2, would it go 225? Now 225, would it go 250? I have a bit of 225. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 220, there's 250, would go 275. Now $250. I'm looking for 275 from you, please. Any advance from 250 to 275? I stayed at the Flamingo once in Las Vegas. Not Bugsy Siegel's Flamingo, the more modern version. I don't know if it's still up. Any increase from 250 to 275? 250 once. Now 250 twice. We'll sell it for 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 54, Swarovski Crystal Swan figurine. The swan, a very important part of Swarovski lore, is their logo, and this one is a giant swan figurine, almost 7 inches tall, Beautifully crafted with the smooth, gracefully curved neck, and that body having wonderful facets that really refract the light. $750 is my bid. I got $750. Would it go 8? Now $750. Any increase from $750 to $800 from you, please? $750 going once. Now 8. Would it go $850? I have a bid of $800. I'm looking for $850 to advance. Do I hear $850 from you, please? Now $800 going once. I have a bid now $850. Thank you. This one is accompanied by the briefcase style presentation case also. Now $850. Any advance from $850 to $900? Do I hear $900 from you, please? Now $850 going once. We have $850. You can still take me to $900 though. $850 twice. We'll sell at $850 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 55. We have a Swarovski snake figurine, cobra, modeled here with a striking pose, flared hood, coiled body, part of the African wildlife collection. Nice size too. $30 my bid. Nice price. Also having the original presentation box accompanying it. $30 is my bid. You want to take me to $40? Will you take me to $40? $30 once, $30 twice. Nicely done. We'll sell for $30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 56, Swarovski crystal, red Siamese fighting fish figurine. $80. I've got a bit of $80 now, looking for $90. This is also known as the red betta fish. 100. I've got a bit of $100. We'll go $110. Now $100. Looking for $110 to advance, accompanied by the original blue Swarovski presentation box. Now $110, would it go $120? Also having the original authentic laser-etched swan logo at the tail fin. $110 is my bid. Any advance from $110 to $120 from you? $110 going once. Now $110, but you can still jump in and take me to $120. $110 twice. Sold for $110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 57, Swarovski figurine, a standing doe, a deer, a female deer. This is standing doe from the Rare Encounters collection, designed by Adi Stocker. And I've got a bid now of $60, looking for $70 to advance. Any increase from $60 to $70 also includes the original cylindrical presentation box. Now $60, who's going to take me to $70? $60 is my bid, and it is going once. Now $60 twice. We'll sell it for $60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 58, Swarovski crystal cat figurine with a very cool modernist design, faceted head and torso, elongated tail, and an emerald green collar. Very, very pleasing. The underside having the etched Swarovski marks on it. $70 now is my bid, also having the original presentation box. Any increase from $70 to $80? There's $80. Would it go $90? I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for $90 to advance. Will you take me to $90, please? Now $80 going once. I've got $80, but you can still jump in and take me to $90. $80 twice. We'll sell it. $80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 59, Swarovski flamingo figurine, Rare Encounters collection. Nice size too. I've got a $50 bid, looking for $60. Now $150. Would it go $160? I've got $160. Would it go $170? Now $160. Would it go $170, please? Any advance from $160 to $170? Now $170. Would it go $180? Now $180. Would it go $190? I have a bit of $180. I've got $190. Would it go $2? Now $200. Would it go $225? Swarovski swan logo, along with the etched copyright signature to the underside of that landscape form base, featuring those wonderful botanical elements. Very tropical. I've got a $225 bid. I'm looking for $250. Any advance from $225 to $250? $225 going once. Now $225 twice. Sold for $225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 60, Swarovski crystal foals figurine, a retired Swarovski figurine, a figural group from the Meadows and Blossoms collection, having two clear crystal foal baby horses, sort of snuggling with each other, giving themselves comfort in this cold and unusual and strange world to them, having the Swarovski logo. And as I mentioned, it is a retired figurine. $90 now. I got $90. Would it go $100? I have a $90 bid. I'm looking for $100. Will you take me to $100, please? $90 going once. Now $90 twice. There's $100. Thank you. I have $100. Will you take me to $110? I have a bid of $100. I'm looking for $110 to advance. Any increase from $1 to $110? $100 going once. Now $100 twice. We'll sell it for $100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, It's more of a thud than a bump. A lot more of a thud than a thunk. Lot 61 Swarovski Grizzly Bear figurine, Rare Encounters series, accompanied by the original presentation box, having a nice size too, with lots of facets that refract the light. I've got a $70 bid now. Somebody would go 80. 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for 92. Advance, there's 90. Would go 100. Now $90. Will you take me to 100, please? $90 going once. There's 100. We'll go 110. I have a bid of 100. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Will you take me to 110, please? Now $100 going once. Yep. There's 110. Would it go 120? I have a bid of 110. Do I hear 120 from you, please? Now 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of $120. I'm looking for 130. I love these naturalistic figures. And as I mentioned, this is accompanied by the original box. Now 130. Would it go 140? I have a bid of $130. Now 140. Would it go 150? Designed by Heinz Taberstoffer, and having the etched Swarovski signature along with the designer's signature as well. Now 150. Would it go 160, please? I have a bid of $150. I'm looking for 160. Do I hear 160 from you? There's 160. I do hear 160. Do I hear 170? Now $160. Will you take me to 170, please? $160 holding steady. You can still jump in and take me to 170. 160 once. Now 170. Would it go 180? I have bid $170 over 180 to advance. Any increase 170, 180, 170 going once. Now 180 would go 190. I have a bid of $180. I'm looking for 190. Do I hear 190 from you, please? $180 going once. Now 180, but you can still jump in and take me to 190. $180 holding steady and going twice. We'll sell it for 180 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 62 Orca, the killer whale. Swarovski crystal. I used to work at the Miami Seaquarium, which is now closed. Boy, that was an iconic landmark. $200 is my bid. We did not have any killer whales, but we had some dolphins, and a killer whale is basically a dolphin with an overactive thyroid. $200 my bid. Any increase from 2 to 225? Well, I mean, evolutionarily wise is what I mean. There's 225. Would go 250. This was designed by Morton Christensen. I worked there back in the 80s. Introducing our dolphin and whale trainers. We got 225. Any increase to 250? 225 once. 225 twice. And we're going to sell it for $225 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Quick reminder, in a couple of minutes, we'll take a short break, give you an opportunity to stretch around in your private auction space and regroup. We'll come back with more. Lot 63, Swarovski Crystal Paradise Banamba. I like that name. It's a bird figurine. We got 225, looking for 250 to advance, accompanied by the original gray presentation box. And look at those wonderful, multicolored, faceted crystal elements: fire opal, yellow, blue. 250 now. Who's going to take me to 275? I have a bit of 250. I'm looking for 275 to advance. Any increase, 250 going once. Now 250, but you can still jump in and take me to 275. 250 twice. Sold 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 64 Swarovski Crystal Blue Fighting Fish figurine, known as the Blue Betta or the Beta Splendens, Siamese Fighting Fish, part of the South Sea Waterlife Collection. And I've got an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. Now 80, any advance from 80 to 90? Accompanied by the original Swarovski presentation box. Do I hear $90 online from you? $80 holding steady and going once. Now 80 twice. Now 90 would go 100. I have 110. Thank you. Now 110 would go 120. I have a bid of 120. Would go 130. Now $120 looking for 130 to advance. Having all the correct logo and details of Swarovski to the upper body and the signature of the artist as well, and the tail fin. 120 now holding steady. You want to take me to 130? You can't. 120 once. Any increase to 130. This is the time. The hammer is in the air. I cannot control it. 120 twice. We're going to sell it for 122. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 65. The Fighting Siamese. Oh, it's not an Irish fish. It's green. I don't know why I assume it's Irish. I've got 110. Would it go 120? This was designed by Mario Delitz. $110. Any increase from 110 to 120? Do I hear 120 from you, please? Now $110 going once. Now 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110. Bidder number 7954. Lot number 66. Swarovski limited edition peacock figurine. Look at that wonderful modernist design. Lots of cool Art Deco antecedents in there too. I have a bid of 600 now, looking for 650 to advance, mounted upon a crystal triangular prism, and then set in that architectural pedestal base. Man, that does not get any. Is gorgeouser a word? 600 is my bid. Well, it is now. 600 going once. 600 twice. We're going to sell for 600 to our live auctioneers. Bidder.
Actually, we had the little technical glitch. We do have 650.
We do have 650. Apologies. We had 650 that came in, and that is, we have 650. I'm looking for now 7 would go 750. I have a $700 bid. I'm looking for 750 to advance. Any increase from 7 to 750. And look at that tan. Wonderful. The plumage fanned out with each one of those is an individually faceted plume, and having a blue crystal eye as an embellishment. 750 is my bid. I've got would go 850, and it's a good size too, almost 11 inches tall. $850 now, looking for 900 to advance, having the certificate of authenticity along with an informational booklet, hardbound, and the warranty booklet, along with a cleaning cloth and gloves. And it's a wonderful piece. As well as that large architect, the case itself is a fantastic design itself to protect it. So there's a lot going with this piece to go with it. And I've got 950 now. 1,000 would go 1,100. I have a bit of $1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 to advance. Any increase from 1,000 to 1,100 from you, please. Now $1,000. It is holding steady, but you can still jump in and take me to 11. $1,000 going once. Now $1,000. Do I hear 1,100 online from you, please? 1,000 twice. We'll sell it for $1,000 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very, very nicely done. And we have lot number 67 before we close out for the hour. We have a Swarovski signed and numbered limited edition Black Bull figurine depicting a charging bull in a very, very striking design. Only a restricted, limited production of 1,000 units were ever produced of this back in 2005. I have a bid of $3,700 now, looking for $3,800. Now 37. Any advance from there's 38. Would it go 39? I have a bid of $3,800. I'm looking for there's 39. Would it go 4,000? Now 4,000. Would it go 4,100? And this also including the original Swarovski hardshell flight case to protect it, having the certificate of authenticity signed by Helmut Swarovski himself, along with the artist D. Stocker. 4,500 is my bid now. Looking for 4,000. Now 4,600 would go 4,700. Also having additional pieces as well, polishing cloths and handling gloves as well to so that you can give it the literal white glove treatment. Now $5,000. I'm looking for 5,250 to advance. Now 5,250 would it go 5,500. Now 5,500 would it go 5,750. I've got 5,750. Would it go 6? Now 6,000 would it go 6,250. I have a bit of $6,000. I'm looking for 6,250 to advance. Any increase there, 6,250 would it go 65. I have a bit of 6,500. Would it go 6,750 to advance? Now 6,500. Will you dare 6,750? Would it go 7,000? I have a bid of 6,750. I'm looking for 7,000 to advance. Will you take me to 7,000, please? Now 6,750, holding steady, but you can still jump in and take me to 7,000. Any increase from 6,750, this is the time for you to do it. $6,750 is our bid. I'm looking for $7,000. Do you have $7,000 in you? It's a beautiful piece. Now's the time for you to jump in and take it to 7,000. 6,750 holding once and going once. Now 6,750. This is the opportunity for you to jump in and take it to 7,000 right now. 6,750 twice. Any advance to 7,000 right now? Will you take me to 7,000, please? We'll sell it for $6,750. Very nicely done to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break and come back with more of our Brilliance and Beauty fine decorative art sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. Welcome back to our Brilliance and Beauty Fine Decorative Arts auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Thank you so much for staying with us. We're so glad to have you. We have lot number 68 right now. It's a limited edition Swarovski Collectors Society Crystal Masquerade Mask. It's easy for me to say. Produced in a traditional lorgnette style with a gunmetal toned metal frame, having openwork, filigree, and scrollwork designs, and the silhouette heavily embellished with the Swarovski crystals, including the detachable threaded screw-in handle with a twisted rope design. I have a bid of 110 right now, the item accompanied by the original presentation case and a crystal mask certificate as well from Swarovski. $120, my bid now 120. This is a limited edition. Only 3,000 of these were produced. This is number 1,032 in that edition, and it's a nice size. It's 11 inches in length, I'm guessing from the bottom of the wand of the handle. $120 my bid. Now 120. Would it go 130, please? Any advance on 120? 120 going once. Now 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 69. We have a Swarovski standing lion figurine modeled on a lion or rock form base, having a frosted landscape design. The underside having the Swarovski swan logo. I have a bid of 170. 170. Now 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of $170 looking for 180 to advance. This is produced now 200. Thank you. Now 2 would go 225. Produced as part of the African Wildlife Collection, and just look at that striking lion. It looks like it's getting ready to roar. $200 now is my bid. Any advance from 2 to 225? This is the time now. 200 going once. Now 225 would go 250. I have a bid of $225. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225 to 250, 225 going once. Now 225 twice. We'll sell at 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 70, Swarovski Collectors Society Annual 2001 figurine. This is the Harlequin Jester. The second installment in their Masquerade trilogy. It shows a jester in a reclining pose, 1 foot up, and looks like he's playing with the bells on the bottom of his shoes, kind of like my cat does with my shoes. I've got a $50 bid now looking for 60 to advance, although my shoes don't have bells, or do they? $50, any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Maybe they do. Lot 71, Swarovski Playing Juggling Seal figurine. Speaking of the Miami Seaquarium, we used to have a seal, or which we used to have trained sea lions. Salty the sea lion was down there. This is a retired collectible from the Cheerful Times series. This one showing the seal or sea lion balancing the balls on the tip of his nose, supporting 2 faceted crystal balls. I got a bid of 100 down, one of them burgundy, one of them amber. I have a bid of 100. Any advance from 1 to 110? $100 going once, having the original Swarovski presentation box included as well. 110, any advance from 110 to 120? I have a bid of 110. I'm looking for 120 to advance. Any increase from 110 to 120? Do we have any advance on $110? I got 110. Would it go 120, please? Any increase? Arthur, do we have any additional bids on lot number 71? Okay, no worries. 110 going once. Now 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 72, Swarovski Ibex figurine, an alpine ibex, also known as a Steinbock or a Capricorn or a mountain goat, as you like it. Originally part of the Rare Encounter series. I've bid 110, we'll give 120 to advance. This one having the original presentation box accompanying it. 120 would go 130. I have a bid of 120, looking for 130 to advance. Any increase from 120 to 130, 120 going once. Now 120, but you can still jump in and take it to 130. 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 72, Swarovski Pineapple figurine, having those fantastic gold tone leaves, ovoid body, with those great facets throughout in a diamond form, and summited by those metallic gold tone leaves with having a hammered texture. Nice size piece too, and of course the pineapple is a traditional symbol of hospitality. I have a bid of $850 now, looking for $900 to advance. Now $850. Any increase from 850 to 9? Do I hear 900 from you? 850 going once. Now 850, but you can still take me to 9. 850 twice. Well, I've got 900. Now 9 would go 950. I have a bid of 9 looking for 950 to advance. Do I hear 950 from you? Now $900 holding steady, but you can still jump in and take me to 950. Any increase from 9 to 950, 900 going once. I have 900. You can still take me to 950 though. 900 twice. Sold for 900 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. A little very sneaky there. Lot 74, we got a large dog figurine. Dog. It's a dog. This one, a fox terrier or a schnauzer, something of that sort, but just very cool modernist design, having a metal tone studded collar with a rectangular blue pendant embellishment. Very cool. 130 is my bid. Now 130 would go 140. I have a bid of $130. Any advance from 130 to 140? Will you take me to 140, please? 130 once. Now 130 twice. Sold 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 75 Swarovski White Stallion figurine. Designed in a rearing form or a rearing pose. Eyes accented, having small inset crystals and mounted on an octagonal form crystal base. $60 my bid. Attributed to the designer Adelheid Blame. You can always blame Adelheim if you don't know who to blame. Retired collectible figurine, also having the original presentation box. Any advance on 70? 70 once. Now 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 76. Swarovski Crystal Dumbo. Disney Dumbo with blue crystal sapphire eyes, having the frosted crystal hat and tail. Underside with the Swarovski logo and accompanied by the original presentation box. $60. I've got 60. Would it go 70? Any advance on $60? Will you take me to 70, please? $60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot 77, Swarovski Gold Tone and Crystal Miniature Collection. Nice group here. A lot of different groups here. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 6 different pieces there, possibly. Having a 2-piece vase of clear roses, a crystal vial, 5-piece gold wine set. Not very nice. $60 my bid. I got 60. Would it go 70? Any advance on $60? Nice little tchotchke group. Swarovski tchotchkes, Swarovskis. 60 once, twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 78, Swarovski Shark Baby. Baby Shark, do-do-do-do-do-do. Baby Shark, do-do-do-do-do-do. Baby Shark. Hold on, there's 70 more verses. Baby Shark, do-do-do-do. This one by Michael Stamey, having the original presentation box and foam inserts. I've got a $200 bid now, looking for $225 to advance. Now 200. Any increase from 2 to 225. Now 225 would go 250. I have a bid of $225. I'm looking for $250 to advance. Mommy Shark, do. Now $225. Any increase from $225 to $250? Do I hear $250 from you? $225 going once. Now $225 twice. Sold for $225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 79 Wedgwood Black Basalt. Encaustic decorated two-handled amphora. Sounds like something that would be served classical Greek wine in the Iliad or the Odyssey. Wedgwood Black Basalt, a two-handled vase having that wonderful figural design in just a very striking orange or ochre form. $900 is my bid, also having all the correct date stamps on it. 1958. I've got a bid of $950, looking for $1,000 to advance. Now $950. Do I hear $1,000? Underside marked with the Wedgwood stamp and the letter V, along with the date stamp, having also a Rubin Collection sticker. I've got a bid of $1,100 now, looking for $1,200 to advance. Now $1,100. Do I hear $1,200 from you, please? I've got a bid of $1,100 holding steady, but you can still jump in to take me to $1,200. $1,100 is holding, and it is going once at $1,100. Any increase to $1,200 from you, please? Now 12, thank you. Now 12 would go 13. I have a bid of $1,200. I'm looking for 13 to advance. Any increase from 12 to 13? Do I hear 1,300? 1,200 going once. We have 1,200, but you can still jump in and take me to 13. Do I hear 13 from you? 1,200 twice. Any increases? It's time to do it. 1,200 thrice. We'll sell it for $1,200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot 80. Neoclassical Wedgwood and Bentley black basalt lidded urn, having a classical form, stoneware body with the sprigged laurel leaf garlands draping around, along with mask designs, cherub putti head medallions, and a very pleasant and classical architectural form to the summit, with a very pleasing foot and rectangular plinth on the bottom. Nothing about that that just doesn't scream classical. Very, very good. And it also has, in addition to all the marks, it has a slew of provenance materials with it, including the label from the Institute of Fine Arts and the S.K. Rubin collection. This produced 18th century, just a wonderful piece, and it's 10 inches tall. So you really cannot go wrong with this piece in any way, shape, or form. 700 is my bid. I've got 7. I'm looking for 750, though. Will you take me to 750, please? Now $700. Do I hear 750? Bid is 700, but I'm looking for 750. I think you've got 750 in it. Any interest at 750? 700 going once. Now 700. Will you take me to 750? 700 twice. We'll sell it. 700 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 81, Wedgwood Rosso Antico and black basalt Bacchanalian boys playing. I've got a bid of 750 now, looking for 800 to advance. Black basalt with terracotta colored Rosso Antico, the red antique relief designs with figural designs depicting these Bacchanalian boys at play. 750 is my bid. I got 750. Would it go 8? Any advance underside having the Wedgwood mark along with the single letter mark with additional details including the Providence label from Sticker and the Rubin collection. 750 going once. Now 750. You want to take me to 800? Is it time to do it? Oh, we hold on one second. Apologies. We may have.
You withdraw that previous bid of 750?
No.
Okay, so we'll pass this.
We're going to move on then, and we'll go on to lot number 82. We've got a Wedgwood black basalt divided salt cellar with the Rosso Antico embellishments encircling the body, and that fantastic meandering Greek key design encircling the top along the rim, and opposing handles, the base having multiple labels for provenance, including the Rubin collection label. This is a fantastic antique piece, late 18th, early 19th century. $325, probably around the time of George III. $325 is my bid. I've got $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance. Any increase from $325 to $350, $325 is going once. I've got a bid of $325. Now $325 twice. Sold $325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 83, Wedgwood 250th anniversary black jasperware frightened horse mug, a black matte basalt vessel with that fantastic encircling dynamic horse's head design in relief with a flowing mane and having the base attribution historic Wedgwood designers George Stubbs, titled The Frightened Horse. And this one produced 200 for the 250th anniversary of Jasperware. I've got a bid of $50 now, looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 going once.
Yep.
Now 60. Would it go 70? I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for 70 to advance. Any increase from 60? Will you take me to $70? $60 going once. Now $60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 84, Wedgwood black basalt oval seal of Thomas Paine. An oval form seal with a figural Thomas Paine medallion with the inscription "My Country" beside the likeness. Thomas Paine, of course, one of the founders during the American Revolution, produced during the 18th century, and later he actually was one of the founders of the French Revolution too. He had he got the bug on both sides of the Atlantic. 110 is my bid. Now 110 would go 120. I have a bid of 110. The only thing I have was the only thing we have. No, that was FDR. I'm thinking. What did Thomas Paine say? I'm drawing a blank. I'll think about it during the break. Any advance on 110? 110 going once. Now 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nathan Hale was. I only regret I have one life to give for my country. It'll come to me. Lot number 85, that's what the French call elevator memory. It comes to you in the elevator 10 minutes later. Wedgwood black and blue jasperware. It's mini plaque depicting the dancing hours. This also has various details, a very wonderful antique piece from the 18th century, reverse having the Wedgwood made in England marks to it. $70 my bid. I've got 70. Would it go 80? Any advance on $70? 70 once? 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 86, Wedgwood Black and Blue Jasperware Dancing Hours plaque. Having again the original cardboard sheath with various notations on it that attributed to the 18th century along with the name of the pattern. I've got a bid of 70 now looking for 80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80, 70 once. Now 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 87, Wedgwood Black and White Jasperware plaque of Apollo, god of the sun. This as he is depicted holding the lyre. He was also the Greek god of music. And he is holding the lyre string instrument, hand harp, as it were. $87. I'm sorry, $130. My bid. Now 130 would go 140, having all the correct details on it, including the Wedgwood stamp. I've got a bid of 130. Any increase from 130 to 140? 130 going once. Now 140 would go 150. I have a bid of 140. I'm looking for 150 to advance. Any increase from 140 to 150? Do I hear 150 from you, please? $140 going once. Now 140 twice. Sold 142 our invaluable bidder. Lot 88, Wedgwood octagonal plaque in black basalt. Raised central circular panel having four classical figures, priests or perhaps Olympians or similar immortals. The reverse side having the Wedgwood stamp on it. I've got a $70 bid now looking for 80 to advance. There's 80 would go 90. Now 90 would go 100. I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for 100. Any increase from 90 to 100? Will you take me to 100, please? $90 going once. Now $90, but you can still take. There's 100 would go 110. I have a bid of 100. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110, $100 going once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 89, Wedgwood Black Basalt Oval Portrait in relief of King George II, the second member of the Hanoverian dynasty. He was born in Germany, and he spoke English, but with a heavy German accent. And he's depicted with classic long curls, and it looks like the small sort of crown cap to the top, wearing it very jauntily. Late 18th century king of Great Britain. 110 is my bid. You could take me to 120, though. Any increase, 110, 120, 110 once, 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 90, we have oval portrait plaque of Henry II. I'm guessing that is the English King Henry II, the first Plantagenet king of England. There was also a French king, Henry II, who was a little bit later during that whole stuff with the Huguenots and stuff. So that looks more like Henry Plantagenet, Henry Fitzempress, as he was known. $100 my bid. Now 100 to 110. Any advance from 110, my life when it is written will read better than it lived. Henry Fitzempress, first Plantagenet, a king at 21. 100, any advance from 1 to 110, that's Peter O'Toole from The Lion in Winter. 100 once, twice, thrice, sold for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. You're not mine! We're not connected! Lot number 91, stop. I could go on. Wedgwood glazed stoneware pourpuree vase in a very, very classical pedestal urn form with that wonderful cream body and the relief florals and rosettes going around the top, the lid with the openings, the perforated dome top. Any advance on $70, you could just smell the wonderful potpourri as it wafts throughout the room. I've got a bid of $80 now, and I'm looking for $90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90, $80 going once. Now 80, but you can still take me to 90. 80, there's 90, would it go 100? I've got a $90 bid, underside of the foot, having the impressed Wedgwood mark to it. Now 90, will you take me to 100, please? 90 going once. Now 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 92, we've got a Wedgwood Jasperware Etruscan jug, light blue matte finish. Stoneware with the applied white bas relief decorations, having botanical elements and figural forms, priests, priestesses, little animals, children figures, and something to like about for everyone around on this. $50 now, 60. Would it go 70? I have a $60 bid. This one having the Wedgwood made in England, along with the artist's initials JR and the Rubin Collection provenance sticker to the underside. $70 now. Any advance from 70 to 80? This is the time for you to take me to $80. $70 going once. Now 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid, but I'm looking for $90 from you. Will you take me to $90, please? $80 holding steady, but I want $90. Will you take me to 90? Now 80, there's 90, would it go 100? I have a $90 bid, I'm looking for 100. Who's going to take me to 100, please? Now $90, I'm looking for 100 to increase. Any advance from 90 to 100, $90 going once. We have 90, but you can still jump in and take me to 100. $90 twice, any increase from 90 to 100 from you? We'll sell it then for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 93, Wedgwood Jasper Ware Richmond Rifle Club mug, or tankard if you prefer. This one having the impressed text Richmond Rifle Club across the top, displayed along with these encircling botanical elements, trees, priestesses, and having the Wedgwood England mark to the underside. Just a really nice piece. $40 is my bid on a very striking that. I love that rich, deep cobalt blue ground. Any advance on 40, now's the time to do it. Will you take me to 50? 40 once. Now 40 twice, sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. 94, pair of Wedgwood Blue Jasperware oval treasure boxes, both having lids, oval form, produced for the Wedgwood International Society in 1999. Wow, way before the millennium. That's a long time ago. Crafted in the unglazed stoneware and having profile cameos, profile portraits to the lid. I've got a $30 bid now, looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40 from you, please? $30 going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 95, Wedgwood Jasperware vase, lidded vase or urn form, having a $600 bid now with encircling designs of the dancing hours and various other sprigs and botanical elements. Just absolutely beautiful. $600 my bid. I've got 600, looking for 650 to advance. Any increase from 6 to now 650, would it go 7? And a very nice size too, over 13 inches tall. Now $650. Any increase from 650 to 7? Do I hear 700 from you, please? 650 holding steady and going once. Now 650 twice. We'll sell it for 650 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 96, Wedgwood Marble Jasperware footed vase from the agate ware. Look at that. Looky. Man, look at the size of it. It's a sort of a chalice form, but look at the marbled pattern, that variegated brown, cream, white, and finished in a clear, glossy glaze, having a tapered, bulbous form. That is just a piece of art. I cannot stop looking at it. $130 my bid, now $130, looking for $140 to advance. The gloss, typical of Wedgwood agate ware, which stimulates natural stone, and it certainly does that. $140, any increase from $140 to $150? Will you take me to $150, please? $140 going once. Now $140, you can still have it for $150, though. $140 twice. Sold for $140 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 97, Wedgwood Jasperware lidded sugar bowl. I love the look of that, having the light powder blue finish and these raised diagonal cream or off-white lines encircling the body. Very cool. The spherical finial to the top finishes it off very nicely. Now $30, having the Wedgwood England marks to the underside, as well as a circular stamp that says Reuben Collection for Providence. $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 98, Wedgwood Jasper oval plaque depicting Apollo, the sun god, holding a lyre, and it looks like he's got a stylus in his hand. No doubt. Inscribing love poetry. Reverse having the Wedgwood impressed stamp. I've got a bid of $30, looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40? $30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 99, Jasperware plaque depicting the immortal Hebe feeding the eagle of Zeus. That was her first mistake. If you feed that eagle, he'll come back. And by he, I mean Zeus. Want $10. I got a bid of 10, looking for 20. And no good will come of that, believe me. Any advance on $10? I got a $10 bid. You want to take me to 20? Now's the time to do it. 10 once, 10 twice, 20. I've got a $20 bid, looking for 30 to advance. Now 20. Any advance from 20 to 30? Will you take me to $30? Now $20 going once. I've got 20. Will you take me to 30? 20 twice. Sold for 22. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 100. We have a plaque of one of the Greek muses, circular jasperware plaque with a white cameo relief Greek muse facing right, having the Wedgwood made in England, and you can take it for $10 right now. There's 10. Would it go 20? I have a $10 bid. I'm looking for $20. Any advance from 10 to 20? Will you take me to 20, please? $10 going once, but you can still take it to $20. Any increase from 10 to 20? $10 twice. Nicely done. We'll sell it for 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 101. We have a Wedgwood commemorative commemorating the end of World War II and the Treaty of Versailles, having a bas-relief design showing France, the symbol of France, that theoretically, I guess, would be Marianne, and greeting the goddess Minerva, who was the goddess of war, having these laurel wreath decorations, and then there's a scroll inscribed Justice and Liberty, 1914 to 1919, which was when the armistice was signed, November 11th. 100, which in the U.S. we celebrate what is known as Veterans Day on that day. It used to be called Armistice Day. Armistice Day. I think elsewhere it is still referred to that. 275 is my bid. I'm looking for 300 to advance, and it is presented in a very attractive frame with the various descriptive labels to the back, including descriptions of the Wedgwood family's own patriotic participation during the war. 325 now. Any increase from 325 to 350? 325 once, 325 twice. We'll sell it for 325 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 102. Wedgwood jasperware plaque with gilded frame. A bas-relief figure of the Olympian Apollo having a lyre and the name Apollo impressed underneath. The plaque having a very ornate gilt metal frame with open-work designs and a lot of details. Also having the Wedgwood maker mark to the underside and the provenance labels, including stickers from Skinner and the Rubin collection. I have a bid of 110 now, looking for 120 to advance. Any increase from 110 to 120, 110 going once. Now 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 103. We have a framed blue jasperware plaque, a bas-relief image with a figural group, a mother holding an infant, and another smaller child with a basket of flowers, and various details, including the Rubin collection provenance sticker to the back. It looks like we have maybe an absentee bidder on this. I've got a bid of 80, looking for 90 to advance. Do we?
Competing at 500.
I have a $500 bid now. Now would you go 550? And it is presented in a very traditional black circular wooden frame. I've got 600. Would you go 650? Now 650. Would you go 7? Now 7. Would you go 750? I've got 750. Would you go 8? Now 8. Would you go 850? I've got 850. Would you go 9? Now $850. I'm looking for 900 to advance. Now 9. Would you go 950? Now 950. Would you go 1,000, please? I have a bid of 950. I'm looking for 1,000 to advance. Will you take me to 1,000, please? Any increase from 950 to 1,000? 950 holding steady and going once. Now 950, but you can still jump in and take me to 1,000. 950 twice. We'll sell it. 950 bidder number 7954. Nicely done. Lot number 104. Wedgwood International Seminar commemorative cobalt blue glass vessel. Produced in a solid cobalt blue glass with a thick hand-blown construction, and the front having an oval insert, jasperware plaque with a portrait. I'm guessing could be Josiah Wedgwood, possibly, with additional details as well. $40 my bid now. 40. Would you go 50? I have a $50 bid looking for 60 to advance. Now 50. Would you go 60? Base having the original adhesive retail stickers that say Riveto Collection XL. And letting you know that it is hand-blown. $60 now. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once. Now 70. Would it go 80? I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80 from you, please? $70 going once. Now 70, but could still jump in and take me to 80. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 105. Wedgwood tile. Depicting a Newfoundland dog, blue and white transfer printed with the head of a shaggy Newfoundland dog with a very expressive style and having the details to the bottom. This is antique, of course, the ribbed Verso having the impressed Josiah Wedgwood and Sons Etruria marked to the other side. And this is clearly early to mid 19th century. Any advance from $50, now 50 going once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 106. We've got Josiah Wedgwood and Sons Etruria etched horses. Ceramic tile. I've got a $50 bid looking for 60. Now 60 would go 70. Ceramic tile produced at the Etruria Works with a circular terracotta red field depicting horses in motion. I've got a $60 bid. Any advance from 60 to 70. Reverse has the Josiah Wedgwood and Sons manufacturer's mark, along with a sticker for Providence from the Rubin collection. $60 going once. Any advance from 60 to 70, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 107. We have a Wedgwood Bacchanalian boys playing picture in very, very pleasing Rosso Antico featuring relief black basalt designs of figural designs. I've got a $400 bid now looking for $425. Now $425 would go $450. Now $450 would go $475. Just an absolutely gorgeous and eye-catching design. Look at that, that striking Rosso Antico bodies. $550 now. We're looking for 6 to advance. I've got a bit of $550. Would it go 6? Having the Wedgwood made in England marks, along with the various Provenance labels, including the Skinner label. $550. Any advance from $550 to 6? Do I hear $600 from you, please? $550 holding steady and going once. Now $550, but you can still jump in and take it to 6. $550 twice. We'll sell at $550. Bidder number 7954. Lot number 108. We got a pair of English terracotta meat jars in Pratt ware, dating to the mid-20th century, the middle Victorian era, with cylindrical forms in an unglazed reddish-brown terracotta and having transfer printed or stipple-engraved hunting scenes featuring figures and botanical elements. I've got a bid of $30 now. Bases having diamond-shaped British design registry marks. Any advance from 30 to 40 wonderful antique pieces over 150 years old. Any advance from 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 109. Wedgwood Jasper Ware Jardiniere from the Founding Fathers series, and produced in a neoclassical style with a very pleasing matte sage finish, and this one having garland designs, starburst pattern decorations, and having various medallions depicting assorted Founding Fathers, or founders, if you prefer, George Washington, Benjamin Franklin, along with the Marquis de Lafayette in the profile. That one, the main one in the image is Lafayette. Underside having the Wedgwood mark along with the Rubin collection stamp. 130 is my bid. Now 130 would go 140. And Lafayette was a teenager when he came over here and was smitten with the idea of liberty and freedom. Any advance from 150 to 160, now 150 going once. I have a bid of 150. You can still take me to 160. Now 160 would it go 170. I have a bid of $160. I'm looking for 170. Now 170 would it go 180. I have a bid of $170. I'm looking for $180 to advance. Any increase from 170 to 180, 170 going once. Now 170 twice. We'll sell it for 170 to our invaluable bidder lot 110, Wedgwood green and white jasper ware. A brooch top depicting John Wesley, shown right here. That Wesley, the religious leader, if I'm not mistaken. The reverse impressed Wedgwood, and having a gilt metal frame with a twisted rope motif. I've got a $70 bid now. 70 would it go 80. Any advance on $70? I've got a $70 now. 80 would it go 90. I have an $80 bid. There's 90. Would it go 100, please? Now $90. Any advance from 90 to 100? Will you take me to 100, please? Now 100 would it go 110. I have a bid of 100. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 110 to 120? Now 110. Will you take me to 120, please? I have 110 holding steady. You can still take me to 120. The 110 going once. Now 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of $120. I'm looking for 130 to advance. Will you take me to 130? Now 130. Would it go 140? I have a bid of $130. I'm looking for 140 to advance now. Any increase from 130 to 140? Will you take me to 140, please? 130 going once. Now 130, but you can still jump in and take me to 140. 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 111. We have a Wedgwood olive green jasper ware, Etruscan jug with a raised relief pale cream decoration, figural, architectural and interior elements. the ovoid body having a lot of different details, along with that great lattice work bands encircling towards the top and the bottom, having the Wedgwood marks, additional details, and a Rubin Collection Provenance sticker. 120 is my bid. Now 120 would go 130. Any increase from 120, 130, 120 going once. We have 120, but you can still, there's 130 would go 140. I have a bid of 130 looking for 140 to advance. Any increase from 130 to 140, 130 going once. We have 130. Will you take me to 140, please? Now 130 holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to 140, though. 130 going once. Now 130. Do I hear 140 from you? 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot. 112 Wedgwood Jasperware trophy vase with a very, very classic traditional urn form with dual scrolling handles and just a very, very pleasant sage green jasperware body, and having those raised relief classical figural and architectural and botanical elements encircling the body. And it is presented on a square pedestal base. I have a $600 absentee bid, now $600, looking for $650 to advance. Now 600, any advance from 6 to 650. Now 650, would it go 7? I have 7, would it go 750, please? Now 750, would it go 8? I have a bit of 750, now 8, would it go 850? The base having the vintage retailer sticker for A.S. Cooper and Sons of Bermuda, along with the Rubin Collection Provenance label as well. I've got a bit of $800, now looking for 850. There's 850, would it go 9? Now $850. I'm looking for 900 to, and a nice size too, over 9 inches tall. Any advance on 850? Will you take me to 900, please? Now 850 going once. I have a bit of 850, but you can still take me to 900. 850 twice. We'll sell it for 850 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot. 113 Wedgwood Oval Jasperware brooch in lavender and white jasperware, depicting the mother goddess Cybele, who was portrayed here flanked by lions and having a bouquet of flowers. Cybele was the Greek goddess, I believe. I believe she was the equivalent of Ceres, if I'm not mistaken, who was where we get the name cereal from, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. 140 is my bid. I've got a bid of 140. It's got the Wedgwood impressed mark and that fantastic gilt metal frame with the twisted rope motif to contain it. 140. Any increase from 140 to 150. 140 going once. Now 140 twice. We'll sell it for 140 to our invaluable bidder lot. 114 Wedgwood lavender and gilt decorated two-handled urn vase with that very striking matte lavender body with an extensive profusion of gilting of gilt decorations around, including those floral and botanical elements encircling the body and to the handles and to the rim. I've got a bid now of 90, looking for 100 to advance, and I've got 100. Would it go 110? Now $100 looking for 110 to advance. Part of the
110?
we also have 110. Would it go 120, please? Now 120. Would it go 130? I've got a bit of 120 looking for 130 to advance. Now 130. Would it go 140? Down 140. Would it go 150? I have a bit of 140 looking for 150. Now 150. Would it go 160? Now 150. Would it go now 150? Now 160. Would it go 170? I have a bit of 160. I've got 170. Would it go now 180? Would it go 190? There's also two provenance labels affixed to the underside. Now two would it go 225. One having the Rubin collection details and another one identifying the collection of J.D. Louise Trabou. I've got a bit of 250. Now 275. Would it go 3? I've got 3. Would it go 325? Now $300. I'm looking for 325 to advance. Any increase from 3 to 325? Do I hear 325 from you, please? $300 holding steady and going once. Now $300. You can still jump in and take me to 325 though. $300 twice. We'll sell it for 300. Bidder number 7954. Lot number 115. We got a Jasperware Library Collection bookend produced in the form of a neoclassical lectern, such as what a Church of England parson or perhaps a Don from Oxford or Cambridge would address the gathering to. And this one having a fantastic, gorgeous cane form body with these black jasper details embellishing it. $120. Now I got 120. Would you go 130, please? I have a bid of 120, looking for 130. This one having the Wedgwood mark impressed to it, along with the Rubin Collection provenance label. 120 now, 130. Would it go 140? I have a bid of $130, looking for 140 to advance. Any increase from what? There's 140. Would it go 150? Now $140. I'm looking for 150 to advance. Any increase from 140 to 150 from you, please. Now 140 going once. I have 140 holding steady and going twice. We'll sell it for 140 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 116. We got a Wedgwood Creamware Barber's Bowl featuring this in Wedgwood Creamware, featuring a broad rim integrated soap rest and a side handle, having all the correct details for Wedgwood, and a Rubin Collection provenance sticker. I love the looks that you put your and I have a great barber's shaving brush too, which would be perfect for that too. I've got a bid of 120 now, looking for one. Not that does you any good, or me for that matter, but maybe we can get together and share. Any advance from 120, 130, 120 going once. Now 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder. I could use a shave. Swing by in a couple of weeks. We'll talk. Lot 117, Wedgwood Lattice Creamware Basket with lattice work reticulated designs crafted with a cream glazed open work body and a circular base, which is solid. $60 my bid, also having the Rubin Collection provenance sticker. Now 70, now 80. Would it go 90? I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80, there's 90. Would it go 100? I have a $90 bid. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100? Will you take me to 100, please? $90 going once. Now 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder lot 118, Wedgwood Tree, reticulated lidded double-handled orange bowl, a creamware piece with intricate pierced lattice work and basket weave designs throughout to both the lower body and the upper lid, and having these great twisted form handles and the shell form finial. And you could just imagine how nice that would smell with your oranges in there. It smells sunny like a Sunday morning right now. 180 is my bid. Now 180. Would it go 190? I have 190 now. Thank you. 190. Would it go 2? I have a $190 bid. There's 2. Would it go 225? Now 200. Any advance from 2 to 225? Will you take me to 225, please? Now $200. Any increase from 2 to 225? This will be the time for you to do it. Yep. 225. Now would it go 250? I have a bid of 225. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225 to 250? Will you take me to 250, please? Now 225 going once. We have 225. You can still bring me up to 250, please. Any increase from 225 to 250? 225 twice. Sold. 225 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 119, Wedgwood Creamware numbered bin label. It's a creamware tag that was utilized as a bin label for wine cellars or to organize various storage spaces. It's a circular disc with the hand-painted number 99 in black enamel, having various provenance markers, including the Rubin sticker, Rubin Collection sticker, and a Skinner auction sticker. I've got a bid of $100 now, looking for 110 to advance. Now 100, any advance from 110, 100 once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 120, Wedgwood, Farrow, and Jackson, number 58 wine bin label, with the front face having the large black printed number 58 in the traditional serif font, and then the reverse having a Wedgwood maker's mark, along with a stamp for Farrow and Jackson of London and Paris, which provided wine cellar equipment during the 19th century. It also has the Rubin Collection provenance sticker. $80 now. 80 would go 90. I have a bid of 80. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80, 80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 121. Wedgwood Porcelain number 96 wine bin barrel. Again, in that same motif, featuring the white glazed face with the hand-applied brown border and the large black serif numerals 9 and 6, 96. $80 my bid, also having the Rubin Collection provenance sticker to it. I've got a bid of 80, looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90, $80 once, $80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 122. We've got a circular iron stone plate featuring a black transfer printed illustration of Lady Justice, depicted blindfolded in her classical robes, having the Latin motto Justitia Virtuum Regina. Justice is the queen of virtue, one presumes. An ornate cartouche having the calligraphic monogram of the artist, and also includes a Reuben collection provenance sticker. This was the sort of plate that was used for balance scales in butcher shops, so that you would know that the person who was weighing whatever was being weighed was honest. You know, you were getting a correct measure, which is nice. $90. Hey, don't put your thumb on the scale, like they would say in Jersey, but in this case, England. Any advance on $90? $90 once. Now 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder, which is a quick reminder. In a few minutes, we'll take a short break, give you a chance to stretch around in your private auction space. Lot 123, looks like we have the matched pair from that Justice Virtutum Regina set, having the English ironstone printed scale plate. $60 in my bid. I got 60. Would it go 70? Any advance on $60? 60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 124. We have a very rare gray wash transmutation glaze lamp with a base by Norman Wilson from Wedgwood, produced mid-20th century with a gray wash transmutation glaze over an embossed grape leaf motif. It's just a very pleasing urn form body with these grapevine and grape cluster bands. In relief, it would appear, the underside having the Wedgwood markings along with the Norman Wilson markings, and having a various collection and inventory and provenance labels. I've got a $160 bid. Now 160. Would you go 170, please? Now $160. I'm looking for 170 to advance. Any Chris 160, 170, 160 going once. Now 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of 170. Looking for 180 to advance. Now 170 going once. 170 twice. We'll sell it for 170. I'm sorry, 180 now. We got 180. Would it go 190? I have a bid of 180. I'm looking for 190 to advance. Any increase from 180 to 190? 180 going once. Now 180 twice. Now 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of 190. I'm looking for 200 to advance. Any increase from 190 to 2? Will you take me to 200, please? $190 holding steady and going once. 190 twice. We'll sell it for 190 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 125, Wedgwood, very antique pearlware 3-spout tripodal vase, produced mid-Victorian era, 1860s, with 3 intertwined pink horn form spouts. And I have a bit of $700, just a beautiful, beautiful design from the Trebu collection, retaining a number of provenance stickers, including the Earl Buckman Wedgwood collection. I've got a bit of $750, looking for $800 to advance. Now 8 would go $850. I have a bit of $800. I'm looking for $850 to advance. Any advance from 8 to $850, $800 holding steady, but you can still take me to $850. Will you take me to $850, please? Any increase from 8 to $850, you can still jump in and take me to $850. $800 is going once. We have an $800 bid. You can still jump in and take it to $850, though the spout's having a triangular base that has beads and gilded trim and depicting 3 mythological figural forms to the bottom of the base. And I have an $800 bid. Any advance from 8 to $850, 800 once. Now 800 twice. We'll sell it for 800. Bid number 7954, lot number 126. We have 2 Wedgwood ceramic Nautilus shell wall pockets. Actually, 1 wall pocket and 1 flower frog. $200 my bid. Now 2 would go $225. I have a bid of $200. The wall pocket modeled in the form of a Nautilus shell and having that beautiful, striking matte green glaze. $250. Now would it go $275? I've got $275. Would it go 3? The flower frog has a twisted and coiled metal wire design with a multi-stem configuration that's designed to go into the opening of the shell. So 2 pieces that go together. $275. Any advance from $275 to $300? Do I hear $300 from you? Now $275 going once. I've got $275 going twice. Sold $275. Bidder number 7954. Lot 127. Wedgwood Victoria ware. Covered vase in a very traditional design. This produced late Victorian era, neoclassical ceramic urn with a pink body, having white relief molded floral swags and that pastel border. absolutely beautiful, and that tripodal base, or rather a triangular form base, and having those fish or carp form feet, just nothing not to love about that. I have a $400 bid now, looking for now 425. Would it go 450? I have a bid of 425, looking for now 450. Would it go 475?
Yep.
I've got 475. Would it go 5? Now $475, looking for 500 to advance. Any increase from 475 to 5? All the wonderful detailing, white leaves, floral sprigging, and those dolphin form supports that raise that urn. Just give it a wonderful traditional design, as the Victorians loved. Any advance on 475 going once? Now 475 twice. We'll sell at 475 to bidder number 7954, lot number 128. We got a pair of Wedgwood Majolica glazed candlesticks depicting the Olympians Pomona and Ceres, two goddesses, the goddess of horses and the goddess of agriculture, where we get the name cereal from. 190 is my bid. Now 190, would it go 2? I've got 2, would it go 225? I've got 225, would it go 250? Underside of one candlestick having the circular factory mark showing the 19th century origination. Now 250, would it go 275? I have a bid of 250, looking for now 275, would it go 3? Now 300, any advance from 3 to 325? Will you take me to 325? I've got a bid of 300, would it go 325? There's 325, would it go 350? Also including provenance labels for Skinner and the Rubin collection. I've got a bid of 325. Any advance from 325 to 350? Will you take me to 350, please? 325 going once. Now 325 twice. We'll sell it for 325 to our live auctioneer's bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break and come back with more. Give you a chance to regroup and stretch in your private auction space. We will return in just a few minutes with more of our Brilliance and Beauty Fine Decorative Art sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to our Brilliance and Beauty Sale, fine decorative arts here at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 129. It's a Wedgwood model glazed jewelry box having a tortoiseshell style glaze to the outside. I have a bid now of $50, and look at that size, a very cool design, almost looking like a compass to the top from what I can see, like an old school nautical compass style, with the circular dots, medallions with the foliate motifs. I just love the look of that. And also having the provenance label from the Rubin collection. This is antique, looks like the lid includes the date circa 1875 to 1878, so high Victorian also. $70 now is my bid. I'm looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80, $70 once. Now 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90, $80 once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 130, Wedgwood reticulated white glazed bone china potpourri jar, having a lid with reticulated design dating early 20th century, with a bulbous body and having rope form opposing handles to the opposing sides, flanked by the twisted rope handles, with that wonderful dome form reticulated lid to the top, and having a spear form with gilding finial and handle to the top at the summit. $100 is my bid. I've got 100. Any advance from 1 to 110, also having various provenance labels, including Rubin Collection and Skinner Auction House. $100 now. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 going once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot 131, we've got a pair of Etruria Freya pattern hand-painted covered jars, early 20th century, in a baluster form with horizontal bands of polychrome fruit designs going around towards the top, and then the rest of the body having these blue and white mottled cracked ice style designs around. I've got a bit of 140 now. The underside's having the stamped Wedgwood Etruria England mark, along with the pattern name Freya, named after the Norse goddess of spring, from whom we get the name word Friday from, with additional provenance stickers. Any advance on 140? 140 going once. Now 140 twice. Sold for 142. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 132, Wedgwood porcelain and sterling silver tumbler in the very popular Diaken John Peel pattern or series. Diaken, old school English for do you know John Peel? And John Peel, of course, was a famous old school hunter of the Regency era, or perhaps a little earlier than that. The rim having a sterling silver band, fully hallmarked with English sterling silver marks, and having various details, including a provenance sticker from the Zeitlin collection. I wonder if there's any relation to Art and Stacy Zeitlin, who I used to know. Who knows? Any advance from $50 now? I've got a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60 to advance. 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell her for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bear. I like that. Nice hunting wear cup, as it were. 130 is my 133 is our lot number. We've got four four-piece Wedgwood group, including 3 lidded coffee pots and a fitted tray accompanying it. The lidded coffee pots having a cream-colored ground, hand-painted East Asian-inspired motifs, including cherry blossoms and branches, and wonderful designs, and a trefoil-style fitted tray to the underside, and having all sorts of correct details, including the Rubin Collection label. And you can take it all for $50 right now. Any interest at $50 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 134. We've got a 7-piece group Wedgwood Kensington Anniversary tea set by William Edwards, commemorating the 150th anniversary of the Royal College of Art. 13 pieces with a lidded teapot, a lidded sugar bowl, a creamer, 4 cups with matching saucers, and designated number 54 in an limited edition of only 150. And you could take them all for $50 right now. Lots of details, including the provenance mark for the Rubin Collection, as well as a collection name and the Royal College of Art crest. A very modernist style. I likey the looky. $50 now, 60 would go 70. I have a $60 bid looking for 70 to advance. Any increase, there's 70 would go 80. Now $70, any increase from 70 to 80, will you take me to 80? There's 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90 from you, please? Now $80 going once. I have an $80 bid, but you can still bid and take me to $90. $80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 135. Wedgwood glazed earthenware plate designed by Pietro Gage. A wonderful antique piece, 1860. This has got all sorts of documentation featuring a Renaissance portrait who is identified as Cynthia Bella, a mottled cobalt blue ground behind her, and all kinds of very cool details. Circular sticker having the Rubin collection provenance to it. I've got a bid of 150. Now 160 would go 170. I have a bid of $160. Any increase from 160 to 170, and it's a nice size too. It's 9¼ inches across. Any advance from 160 going once. Now 160 twice. Sold for 160 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 136, Wedgwood scalloped plate. Soldier counting his portion of booty, depicting a soldier of the 17th century style, wearing a scalloped hat, the lobster hat, I guess. No, they call him a salad. A salad. That was the name of that helmet. $250 now. I've got a $250 bid. Any advance from 250 to 275. The verse having the Wedgwood mark and a handwritten title, Le Condottiere compensa pas la prise. The soldier counts his prize. 275 now, 275 would go 3. Also having the provenance labels for Skinner and the Rubin collection. Now 3 would go 325. I have a bid of 300. I'm looking for 325 to advance. Any increase from 3 to 325. I love that scalloped look with that fantastic detailed orange band highlight. $300 going once. Now 300 twice. Sold for 300 to bid number 7954. Lot 137. Wedgwood Italian Renaissance style charger depicting a putti angel. Depicting in a very, very striking Italian Renaissance revival or Florentine Majolica style with a central cherub with wings. I have a bid of $60 now, looking for 70 to advance. Do we have a? Do we have a? We have a bid of $200, an absentee bid of $200 for 225 to advance.
225.
Now 225. Now 250 would it go 275.
Yes.
I've got 275. Would it go 3? Underside having the Wedgwood and England factory marks to it, along with additional provenance labels for Zeitlin, the Rubin collection, and Skinner. I've got a bit of 325, looking for 350 to advance. Now 350 would go 375. I have a bit of 350. I'm looking for 375 to advance. Piece having just a beautiful and very, very unusual design for Wedgwood, possibly a cabinet piece or something that was produced for a very special exhibition. $350. Any advance on 350, 350 to 375, 350 going once. Now 350 twice. You can still jump in and take it to 375 right now, though. We'll sell at 350 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 138. 2 Wedgwood architectural chargers, each featuring a detailed architectural landscape, one titled Petrarch's House. And I've got a bit of 650 looking for 7. And the second one titled Andernach, depicting the German town with the medieval tower and various defensive walls. And then Petrarch's House was, of course, for the famous Renaissance Italian writer Petrarch. 750 is my bid now. 750 would it go 8. Chargers having extensive provenance details, including the Rubin collection, Barnicot and Banfield Crystal Palace, and a Skinner auction label. Now 750. Any increase from 750 to 8? This is the time to do it. 750 going once. Now 750. You can still take me to 800 though. 750 twice. Sold for 750. A bidder number 7954. Lot number 139. Wedgwood hand painted vase in a very pleasing ovoid form, signed by the artist Edward Rischkitz, and I've got a bit of 650, very late, either late 19th century design, but having antecedents of 18th century, 17th century style. 750 is my bid now. 750 would it go 8. Body having 2 distinct hand-painted scenes, one with men smoking in an interior landscape scene, and the verse having a figure smoking a pipe with a colorful hat on. 750. Any increase from 750 to 8? 750 going once. Now 750 twice. Sold for 750. Bidder number 7954. Lot number 140. We got 3 Jasperware pieces and acrylic seminar buttons. 2 Jasperware in blue and black, 1 white and blue color variation, and 1 black and white acrylic piece, each having a depiction of the Portland vase. And I've got a bid of $10 now, looking for 20 to advance. and the advance from 10 to 20. These were given as gifts to the Wedgwood seminars and conventions. $10 once, twice. We'll sell it for 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 141, Wedgwood earthenware plaque, signed by the artist S. Bateman, titled On the Mersey, the River Mersey. So ferry, cross the Mersey. Lots of wonderful details on that, too. Very atmospheric with boats and what looks like lots of details. The clouds in the sky, signed by the artist and dated 1886, having the Wedgwood stamp. $1,200 now. I've got 12. Would it go 13? I have a bid of $1,200. I'm looking for 13 to advance. Also having various details, including the provenance sticker for Reuben. $1,200 holding steady and going twice. We'll sell it for $1,200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 142. We got a Josiah Wedgwood wood engraving after Sir Joshua Reynolds, titled Josiah Wedgwood. That was produced as the cover for the June 1861 edition of the British Workman. And we've got a bust-length portrait of Josiah Wedgwood, framed with various details and housed in a modern ornate gilt frame. I've got a bid of $325, looking for $350 to advance. Now $325, any increase from $325 to $350, $325 going once. Now $325 twice. Sold for $325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 143, we got a framed Wedgwood Visitors Center factory tour poster advertising the world's finest factory tour with black and white classical illustrations that resemble Jasperware designs. I have a $20 bid now. 20, would it go 30? Now 20, any advance from 20 to 30? Now 30, would it go 40? Now 40, would it go 50? I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for 50. Now 50, would it go 60? Now 60, would it go 70? I have a $70 bid looking for 80. Now 80, would it go 90? I have an $80 bid. Now 90, would it go 100? Now 100, would it go 110? I have a bid of 100, looking for 110 to advance. It's housed in a modern silver tone frame for your viewing pleasure. Now $100, any advance from 1 to 110, $100 going once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to bidder number 7954, lot 144. Moorcroft pottery and Tudrick pewter mounted vase in the moonlit blue pattern, fitted with that Tudrick pewter mount. Body looks like...
Come over here.
Now the description looks like it's got, the description says vases. Is it because of the description you're referring to? The description here, it looks like we have a vase, but it looks like it says vases, but it is one vase. The description suggests that there are two pieces, but I believe there's only one, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, so we're at 1,500.
And is it? And I'm not sure. Is it one piece or two?
It's one.
It is one piece. Okay, so it is one piece. The description suggests two, but I just want you to be aware that it is one vase. We have a bid of 16. Now, is it? Where are we at? Are we at 16? Okay, hold on one sec. We're having our auction platforms are catching up with one another. Just give us a moment, please. We're looking to open the bidding at $1,600.
Well, if they're unaligned and we have no bids, then there's nothing for us to do. Just pass it.
All right, let's move on then to lot number 145. We'll be back again with that one. Lot number 145, we got a Moorcroft lidded forget-me-not box produced for Liberty and Company, featuring a really, really pleasant cream-colored ground, delicate forget-me-not designs to the exterior with additional foliage and having the William Moorcroft signature along with the attribution made for Liberty and Company. I am looking for $200 to open the bidding. Any interest at $200?
We had a problem, but it's fine.
All right, let's move on then to lot number 146, Moorcroft Rare vase with twin handles, silver lay to the rim handles and base, and created for Shreve and Company, having the W. Moorcroft signature to the underside, a Florianware footed jardiniere. And I'm looking for $2,000 to open the bidding. Designed with silver overlay. You can see that very striking, very popping, lustrous silver at the rim, on the handles, and on the base. Any interest at $2,000 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 147, Moorcroft Pottery candlestick in the pomegranate, very popular pomegranate pattern featuring encircling pomegranate designs, very spectacular pieces signed and impressed with marks to the base. And it's a nice size too, 8.5 inches tall. I'm looking for $250 to open up the bidding. A very iconic design by William Moorcroft in the Moorcroft Pottery Studio. All right, let's move on to lot number 148, Moorcroft pomegranate vase. Again, a very iconic pattern featuring vibrant pomegranate forms with additional berries and over a very, very striking, rich blue cobalt background, having the Moorcroft signature to the underside. Looking for $500 to open the bidding. Any interest at $500 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 149. We have a vase in the pomegranate pattern. This one having a short, squat bulbous form with vibrant hand-painted fruit and foliage designs and having the Moorcroft impress mark to the underside. I'm looking for $100 to open the bidding. Any interest at $100 from you, please? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 150, Moorcroft pomegranate vase. This one having a very pleasing, a cylindrical form, but it curving towards the inside, and of course a very spectacular trumpet form base to the summit. The base having the Moorcroft Made in England mark, and I'm looking for $300 to open the bidding. All right, let's move on to lot number 151, Moorcroft double gourd form vase in the wisteria pattern with a very cool teardrop or pear form body, having a rich hand-painted design with wisteria flowers in red and additional foliate forms, and the Moorcroft impress mark to the underside. Over $300 to open. Any interest at $300? All right, let's move on then to lot number 152. We've got a large square Moorcroft vase in the wisteria form, a flambe vase with a very striking wide bottom, tapering up to a trumpet form, a rim to the top, high gloss finish, and the underside having the Moorcroft England stamp. I'm looking for $500 to open the bidding. Any interest at $5? Let's move on to lot number 153, Moorcroft Jerusalem vase by Nicola Slaney, with a very, very striking, majestic, palatial design, having floral patterns and a design of the Wailing Wall. Nice Judaica pattern. And I have a bid of $8,000. Additional forms include the Dome of the Rock and the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. I've got a bid of $8,000. I'm looking for $8,250 to advance. This one is both signed by the artist and numbered. And it has the Moorcroft back stamp. $8,000. Any advance from $8,000 to $8,250. $8,000 going once. Now $8,000. You want to jump in and take it to $8,250? You can. $8,000 twice. And we'll sell it for $8,000. Bidder number 7954. Lot number 154. We got a Moorcroft Kerry Goodwin Bonbonnier in the blue vine nostalgia, a chalice form decorated in rich two-blind detail with the blue vine featuring these wonderful berries or grape forms in deep cobalt with a lot of other additional details. Apparently we're having some technical issues right here, folks, and we do apologize for that, but this does happen. So if you don't mind, we're going to take a short pause, maybe 10 minutes, could be a little bit less. Give our technical team an opportunity to fix things up, give you a time to stretch, and we'll come back with more of our Brilliance and Beauty Fine Decorative Art sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back within 10. All right, we're back. Thank you so much for your patience and your indulgence during our little technical difficulties there. We're back now in full fettle, and we are at lot number 151, the Moorcroft Blue Vine Nostalgia Bonbonniere by the ceramicist Kerry Goodwin. This is a limited edition, only 20... I'm not sure how many are in the edition, I'm sorry, but this is number 8 in the edition, that much I know. It's shape number 28/6, and it's a chalice form having looping handles to opposing sides with the signature of the artist to the underside along with the Moorcroft mark. 325 is our bid. We've got 325 looking for 350 to advance. Any increase on 325? Will you take me to 350? No? Then let's move on to lot number 155. We got a Kerry Goodwin vase, limited edition Life on the Estuaries in a very pleasing ovoid form, having an encircling design of waterfowl along with a wetlands background. 650 is my bid now. 650 would go 7. Now 7 would go 750. Having two-blind decoration to the exterior. Also 750 would go 8. I have a bit of 750 looking for 800 to advance. Having the numbered edition and the artist's signature along with the cipher and the date as well as the Moorcroft backstamp. Any increase from 750 to 8? All right, we have 8, thank you. Now 8 would go 850. I have 800 now. Any increase from 8 to 850? 800 going once. Now 800 twice. And we are going to sell for 800, bidder number 7954. Lot number 156, Moorcroft Angie Davenport jug in the Woodside Farm pattern with a, looks like a winter landscape design. Hand decorated with farm animals and a very elegant elongated ewer form having the Moorcroft factory marks to the underside. $600 might be now 6 would go 650, now 650 would go 7. I've got 7 would go 750, 750 would go 8. 8 would go 850. Now $800 looking for 850 to advance. Arched handle with the very elongated spout. Very elegant. Any advance from 8 to 850? Then let us move on to lot number 157, Moorcroft Emma Bosun's vase. Cat's Chorus. I have one. I have a Cat's Chorus every morning. 550 now. 550 would go now. 6 would go 650. I've got 650 would go 7. Now 7 would go 750. I have a bit of 8 would go 850. Now 850 would go 9. Now 9 would go 950. Fantastic teardrop form here. Now 950 looking for 1,000 to advance. Now $1,000 limited edition piece. This is number 28 in that edition of 60. 1,100 now would go 12. Moorcroft backstamp also having the designer's signature for Emma Bosun's. I've got a bit of 1,100 is yours. That is correct. I'm looking for 1,200 to advance. Now $1,100 holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to 1,200. This was a limited edition of 60. Only of these were produced. This is number 28. Now 1,200. I'm looking for 13 to advance, and it's a very nice size too, 10 inches tall. Now $1,200. Do I hear 13? I've got a bit of $1,200 looking for $1,300 to advance. Any increase from 12 to 13? Do I hear 13 from you, please? $1,200 going once. Now $1,200 twice. We'll sell for 12 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 158, Moorcroft Kerry Goodwin vase, titled Seals Carousel, part of the Grand Day Out collection, and it shows a circus act with what looks like a trainer with seals, and the figure looks like sort of an old school 1920s silent movie sort of comic foil, being foiled in this case by the trained seals or the like. 375 is my bid. 375 would go 4. I have a bid of 375. This one having various details, including the Moorcroft mark that was made in Stoke and the K. Goodwin signature. Any advance on 375? Then let us move on to lot number 159. We got a Moorcroft Paul Hilditch vase in the puffins pattern, featuring those cute little Arctic birds. I think they're Arctic, aren't they? Well, I know penguins are, but they're puffins. I gotta find out. We have a phone bid standing by. Do we know anything about puffins? Puffins, are they Arctic? They're cute. They are cute. They got that thing. I've got a bit of 500 now. 5 would go 550. I've got 550 would go 6. This has got various signatures on it and dated 97. I've got 6 would go 650. I'm looking to see. It looks like possibly a northern landscape, but I wouldn't call that an Arctic landscape. So that's why maybe puffins could be in Greenland. I think actually they are from Greenland or Iceland or something. $600. Any advance from 600? 600 going once. You can still jump in and take me to 650 though. 600 twice. Sold for 600. Bidder number 5013. When you get the vase, will you call us and tell us where puffins are indigenous to? We're keen to know, and enjoy the vase. Lot number 160, we've got a Sally Tuffin, not to be confused with Puffin. Maybe Tuffin knows where the puffin is. I've got a bit of, how much was that, Arthur? 500? Now 5, what do you go, 550? Beautiful baluster form, long stemmed with those striking, very, very colorful encircling flowers. 550, what do you go, 6? I got 6, what do you go, 650? Slender with the Moorcroft stamp along with the artist details. Now 650, what do you go, 7? I have a bit of 700, what do you go, 750? Now $700 holding steady. You can still jump in and take me to 750. Do I hear 750 from you, please? $700 is holding steady and going once. And it's a nice size, too, almost a foot tall, 11 inches in height. $700. You can still jump in and take it to 750, though. 700 once. Now 7 twice. We'll sell it for 700 to bidder. 1105. Lot number 161, Dawn landscape pattern vase from Moorcroft with a ceramic bulbous body that tapers to a flared neck that's slightly flared. I've got a $900 bid now. 9, would you go 950? Now 950, would it go 1,000? I have bid 1,000, would it leave for 1,100 to advance? Now 11, would you go 12? Beautiful landscape scene encircling the body with repeating white scalloped or arcade pattern style bands, and just a very, very, speaking of Arctic, it kind of has that very nice colorway. $1,100 holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to 12. Any interest at 1,200? All right, let's move on then to lot number 162, Moorcroft Dragon Vase. Just a beautiful baluster form with a bulbous bottom. It's almost a teardrop form, and having that coiling Eastern Asian dragon style encircling the body. 325 now, looking for 350 to advance. I've got 375. What do you go for? Scaled body has claws and the open mouth expression, and it looks like there's how many toes there? It looks like, I can't tell, 3 to 4. I don't know. 375. I got 375. What do you go for? Nice glazed tones with a very pleasing glazed body. 375, any advance from 375 to 4? Then let's move on then to lot number 163, Moorcroft Fairy Rings Mushroom. These wonderful toadstools or mushroom, white-capped mushrooms, bulbous body having this wonderful luminous pale green and dark green.
Okay, we're competing at 500.
We have a $500 absentee bid now. 6, would you go 650?
650.
I've got 650, would you go 7? I've got 7, would you go 750? Now 750, would you go 8? I have a bid of $750 looking for 800. Moorcroft Impress stamp to the underside. That is beautiful. When I look at that, I think of Bilbo Baggins, like in the best possible way. Now 750. Any advance from 750 to 8? 750 going once. Now 750 twice. We will sell it for 750. Bidder number? 7954. Lot number 164. A Moorcroft carp bowl, or a footed bowl in the carp pattern with the swimming fish in a tube-line style in the center of the bowl. I love the colorway to the outside. Look at that blue and green, very aquatic style. 800 now. 8 would it go 850. I have a bit of $800 looking for 850 to advance. Any increase from 8 to 850. Also having the Moorcroft Made in England marks produced in a very, very nice Art Deco. Almost 100 years old, that bowl. Now 800 going once, twice. Sold for 800, bid number 7954, lot number 165. We got a more watercolor painting by the artist Paul Hilditch.
We have 300 here.
In a $300 bid here, African rhinos. Now 325 with this Moorcroft style bottle or vase form silhouette. And look at those fantastic rhino forms. Now 325, looking for 350 to advance. 325 holding steady artist signature along with the date 2020 to the underside in the right corner of the image. Now 325 presented in a light wood frame. 325 once, twice. Sell it for 325. Bidder number 7954. 166 Dennis China Works display sign with a dragonfly motif dated 2001.
150.
I've got a bid of $150, now 150, now 250. Would it go 275? Having the large Dennis China Works in green with a wonderful dragonfly design to the side there. I've got a bid of 275, looking for 300. Now 275. Any increase from 275 to 3? Do I hear 300 from you, please? 275 going once. Now 275 twice. Sold for $275 to our line and unicorn beer, lot 167. We have a Wedgwood Fairyland Luster Footed Bowl by Daisy McKeag Jones with deep green mottled iridescent luster glaze, hand-applied gilt celestial dragons, along with clouds and checkerboard borders at the rim and the foot. And various details, including sacred pearls, having the Wedgwood mark to the underside. $90 is my bid now. Now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of 110. Would it go 120, please? Now 110. Any advance from 110? Now 120. Would it go 130? Now 130 would it go 140. I have a bid of 130. I'm looking for 140. There's 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of 140 for 152 advance. There's 150. Would it go 160? Now 160. Would it go 170, please? Now 160. Any advance from 160 to 170? $160 going once. Now 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of 170 looking for 182 advance. There's 180. Would it go 190? Now $180 looking for 192 advance. Any increase from 180 to 190? Will you take me to 190, please? $180 going once. We have 180. You can still jump in and take it to 190, though.
Yep.
190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for 200 to advance. Any increase from 190 to 2? Will you take me to 200, please? 190 going once. We're at 190. You can still swoop on in and take me to 200. You could swoop on in like a dragon with wings, which would mean you weren't an Asian dragon because they don't have wings, right? Maybe they do. Maybe they're hidden. Any interest at 200? 190 twice. Sold 190 to our invaluable bidder. 168. Wedgwood Fairyland Luster octagonal form bowl with that wonderful mottled blue iridescent luster to the exterior and having what is that? Is that a dragon to the outside? Some sort of mythological creature, perhaps a Keelin or something in that nature. Not sure. $70 maybe now. $70 go to 8. There's 80. Would go 90. Also having the Portland vase and the England mark, hand painted pattern number, lot number. I'm sorry, $90 at 90. Would it go 100? Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell. I've got 100 nicely done. Now 100. Would go 110. I have a bid of 100. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Any increase, there's 110. Would it go 120? I have a bid of $110. I'm looking for 120 to advance. Any increase from 110 to 120, 110 going once. Now 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 169, Wedgwood octagonal form rain dragons bowl, blue luster exterior with pale staining and blue modeling, and having the Asian rain dragons amongst clouds. To the exterior, the lower and upper rims having a gilded Greek key meander form border, and then the interior having all kinds of just gorgeous designs, including jewels, mother of pearl, luster. $100 now. 100. Any advance from 1 to 110? 110 would have will 120. I've got a bit of 110 looking for 122 advance. Any advance from 110, 120, 120 will go to 130. I have a bit of 120. I'm looking for 132 advance. 130 to 140. Now 130 looking for 142 advance. Any increase from 130 to 140, 130 going once. Now 130 twice. You can still there's 140. Would it go 150? I have a bit of 140. You can jump in as 150. Would it go 160? Now 150. Any advance to 160, please. Now $150. Any advance to 160. 150 going once. I've got 150, but you can still jump in and take me to 160. 150 twice. Sold for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder on the home team. Lot number 170, Wedgwood Fairyland Luster trumpet form celestial dragon vase, model blue glaze with the celestial dragons and stylized clouds to the exterior, Greek key meandering form border to the flared trumpet rim to the outside, and then that interior having a wonderful what looks like mother of pearl ground with additional decorations. 110, 120, 130. Would it go 140? I've got a bit of 130 over 142 advance. Now $130 as 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of $140. I'm looking for 152 advance. Any increase from 140 to 1. Will you take me to 150, please? 140 going once. Now $140. You can still this 150. Would it go 160? I have a bid of $150 looking for 162 advance. Any increase from 150 there's 160. Would it go 170? I have a bid of $160. I'm looking for 170. Any increase, any advance, any movement forward. I'm looking for 160. Any advance now? 160 going once. Now 160 twice. Hammers up. We'll sell it for 160 to our line and Unicorn bidder lot 171 Wedgwood octagonal form Fairyland Luster Bowl. Daisy McKeag Jones, produced early 20th century, over 100 years ago, about 1920, with the exterior having mythological beasts. Again, possibly a dragon or a Keelan or a Kieran. There's a third one too that they had. They have different, sort of the Asian unicorn style kind of thing, but very interesting. That looks like a couple of different designs there, having all the correct Wedgwood marks and a lot of nice gilt details. 110 now. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 going once. Now 120 would it go 130. I have a bid of 120 looking for 130 to advance. Any increase, there's 130 would it go 140. I have $130. Will you take me to 140? Any advance from 130 to 140, 130 going once. Now 130 twice. You can still jump in to take it to 140. I know you're thinking about it. Now's the time to do it. Any advance from 130 to 140, 130 thrice. Sold for 132. Our bidder at invaluable 172. Contemporary Charger featuring a cockatoo. A what? Oh, a cockatoo. Enamel on metal decorative Charger. Vibrant tropical scene. Oh, I like that. Look at those. A lot of botanical elements, and it looks like red florist, and there's a butterfly in there too, and a cockatoo bird, or maybe he's a cockatiel. I don't know. There's a joke in there, but I'm not going to make it. I'm looking for $20. I'm circling around the joke, but I'm not going to make it. Any interest at $20? Let's move on. Let's move on quick, shall we? About 173 of those were. I mean, I don't. Some people call it a rooster. I like to call it a cockerel myself. Amphora Art Nouveau enameled earthenware pelican vase. Look at that design. That has got Art Nouveau all over it, with the very, very striking and the well-regarded Austrian porcelain house Amphora, hand painted with that pink, blue, and ochre, with a very striking minimalist ivory ground. I love the look at that, having the Amphora shield mark along with the Austria stamp to the underside. 190 is my bid now, 190, and it's a nice size too, over a foot tall, 14 inches tall, with that great, with the pelican heads and that wonderful turquoise embellishing to the top. $300 now, got three, would it go 325? Any advance on 300 going once? You can still jump in to take me to 325, 300 twice. Sold 300 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 174. Another Art Nouveau pottery vase by Austrian House of Amphora, or Amphora, produced by the, this one produced by Riesner, Stellmacher und Kessel, in turn Teplitz. Oh, I'm sorry. So this is a bijou Art Nouveau piece. For some reason, we have the word Amphora there coming in. Oh, it does have the Amphora mark. Okay, yeah. Underside having the Amphora mark and stamped with the Austria, as well as the model numbers as well. And look at those great relief botanical elements with the berries and that honeycomb design. Nothing not to love about it. And again, it is a tall piece, over a foot tall. $850 now. I've got $850. Will you take me to 900? $850 holding steady. You can still take me to 9 though. Now $850 going once. I have $850. Any advance from $850 to 9? $850 twice. We'll sell $850 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot 175. We have a Limoges French porcelain plate in the style of the artist Raphael, depicting the Madonna and Child as done by the Renaissance artist Raphael. This produced by the House of Charles Field Haviland of Limoges, having the Limoges France back stamp, as well as additional details like the Haviland mark. This one is accompanied by the original box as well. $50 is my bid. Look at the very classical Renaissance design of the Virgin and the Holy Child, and he looks big and plump. That's a big Holy Child she's holding in her hands. $50. Any advance? He's a fat baby. Any advance on $50? There's 60. Would it go 70? No offense, Governor. Any advance from $70, 70 going once. I've got a $70 bid, but you can jump in and take me to $80. I love the look at that and the color scheme with that the Near Eastern garments that she's wearing with the head wrap, just absolutely gorgeous. And the baby depicted as a ginger, too, very unusual. Any advance, 71, 70 twice. Sold for 72. Our invaluable bidder, 176. We have a Meissen gold leaf porcelain plate in a very striking leaf design with a cobalt blue, white, and a textured gold designs, radial pattern with raised dots, and there is a Rubin Collection provenance sticker accompanying it. $80 might be now. 80 would go 90. Any increase from 80, 80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 177. Copeland and Garrett brown glaze Cadogan teapot. Man, I love the look at that. Glossy brown, what they call a Rockingham glaze. Looks chocolate brown to me, but I just love that. Beautiful with those relief flowers, or I guess they're applied floral and scrolling details. Man, that just does not get any better than that. I mean, I could see, you can picture that, the Mad Hatter using that to serve tea. I'm just absolutely, in the best possible way. Any interest at $20? It's a puzzle teapot.
Yep, 20.
We have 20, thank you. There's 20, would it go 30? I've got a $20 bid. Absolutely gorgeous. There are so many things you could do with that. Any interest at $30? 20 once, twice? Sell it for 20 to our live auctioneers. But you're going to have fun with that. Lot number 178, Royal Dalton Titanian vase with peonies and a bird form. Baluster form, hand-painted with those lush peony blossoms and having a flying bird design with a great colorway, lavender, pink, green, cobalt, teal. Man, oh man. And then you have avian forms outlined with gilt, along with the floral details as well. 550 now, 550 would go 6. I have a bid of 550. I'm looking for 600 Royal Dalton mark to the underside. You want it for 6, it's yours right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 179. We've got a Charles Noak Harry Nixon Shang Flambe pot. The two masters of flambe. I've got a bid of 1,200. Now 13. Would it go 14? Noak and Nixon, the masters of flambe. And I don't know why Nixon got rid of Noak for Agnew, but I don't know. We got the Dalton back stamp on the side. Beautiful piece. 1,300 once. Any increase from 13 to 14? 13 twice. Sold for 13. Bidder number 7954. Very nicely done. Lot number 180. Charles Noak Harry Nixon.
1,300.
1213. I got a bit of 1,300. Wonderful flambe pot with looks like a very naturalistic style and great colors: oxblood, red, purple, brown, orange, green, blue, and then that great Chang flambe glaze. Any advance on 1,300? Now's the time to do it. 13 going once. Now 13 twice. Sold for 1,300. Bidder number 7954. Lot 181.
Competing at 500.
We have competing bids right now that bring us up to $500. I'm looking for 550. I've got 550. Would it go 6? Now 6 would go 650. This is a very historic piece by Bernard Moore. Now 7 would go 750. Bottle form base with that iridescent peacock motif in a dark form. 700. Now looking for 750. 750 would it go 8. I have a bit of 750. Underside having the Bernard Moore back stamp. 750 going once. I've got a bit of 750. Any advance from 750 to 8? 750 twice. Sold for 750. Bidder number 7954. Lot 182. Dalton Burslem Archives. It's an Artwares Flambe Chang glazed
Competing at 200.
Yante vase, globular form, dated 2001. I've got a bid of 225. Did we say 225? 225 would it go 2? Now 250 would it go 275? I've got 275. Would it go 3 now? 3 would it go 325? I've got a bit of 300. This one is a callback to the original designs, reimagined in the year 2001 and having all the correct dates, including the Royal Dalton Archives backstamp. Now $300. Any increase from 3 to 325? $300 holding steady and going once. Now 300 twice. Sold for 300 to bidder number 7954. Lot number 183. Another Dalton Archives. I got a $200 absentee bid competing. This is an Artwares Lantau vase. Now 250. Would it go 275? Now 275. Would it go 300? Body having that deep red and black flambe glaze with the hand-decorated Oriental Sung-style glaze encircling it, as as Nixon and Noak would have done it over a century ago. This is a limited edition. Only 250 were produced. I've got 275 now. Any increase from 275 to 3? 275 going once. Now 275 twice. Sold for 275. Bidder number 7954. Lot 184. Royal Dalton Famous Ships. ceramic bowl. This is the Revenge, the galleon of Sir Richard Grenville, depicted on the sea under a beautiful sky with salmon colors and just a great seascape design, including various pieces of the Royal Dalton backstamp. And I've got a bid of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 once. 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 185. Coronation Cup for King George VI, who was coronated with his lovely wife, the former Elizabeth Lyons Bowes Lyons, rather, who became the Queen Mum. This is the $40. I got a $40 bid, looking for 50 to advance. Wonderful piece. King George VI, known as Bertie to his family and friends. He was Albert George. Any advance from $40, 40 to 50, 40 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 186. Royal Dalton presentation. A Guy Fawkes jug with relief depicting Guy Fawkes, the central figure of the gunpowder plot of 1605. Now $500. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I've got a bit of $550, looking for 6 to advance. Now 6, would it go $650? I've got a bit of $600, looking for 6. Now $650, would it go 7? I have a bit of $650, looking for 7. I can think of no reason the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. This is a limited edition, only 600. This is number 542 in that edition. $650, holding steady and going once. Now $650 twice. Sold for $650. Bidder number 9231. Lot 187. We've got a Royal Dalton presentation jug, the Tower of London. I've got a bid of $500, limited edition. Produced. I've got a bid of $600 now, looking for $650. This under the produced by Charles Noak under his supervision. Now $650, would it go 7? And it's a nice size too, 10 inches tall, with an architectural form body and those great beefeater London guards, tower guards rather. $650, holding steady. Any advance from $650 to 7? $650 now. 7, would it go $750? I have a bit of $700 online, looking for $750 to advance. Any increase from 7 to $750? $700 going once. Now $750, would it go 8? And the tower there featuring the Tower of London with the Tudor-style dress, which still obtains to this day. I've got a bit of $750. Any advance from $750 to 8? $750 once. Now $750 twice. We'll sell at $750. Bidder number 9231. Nicely done. Lot 188. Treasure Island. It's a Royal Dalton presentation jug from scenes depicting landscapes and figures from Robert Louis Stevenson's Treasure Island. I've got $650 now, competing absentee bids. Now 7, would it go $750? I have a bid of $700, over $750 to advance, having various figures, including Long John Silver and Jim Hawkins, with various other pirates and botanical elements and landscape details, a seascape to the background. $700 now, holding steady and going once. Now $700 twice. Sold for $700. Bidder number 9231. Congratulations. Lot number 189, Royal Dalton presentation. I've got a bit of $650. This is The Wandering Minstrel by Charles Noak and Harry Fenton, his other Harry. Limited edition, only 600 of these were produced, and it depicts the figures inspired by the Gilbert and Sullivan Yeoman of the Guard operetta. I've got a bit of $650 now, looking for $700 to advance. Any advance from $650 to 7? $650 going once. Now $650 twice. We'll sell at $650. Bidder number 7954. Lot number 190. Goldscheider Art Deco figurine, part of the Parisian series. This is an Art Deco style figurine, I should say, produced in the mid-century by Goldscheider USA. Ours was Helen Liedloff, and this one depicting a Parisian can-can dancer. Exactly, you got it. He said $900. We've missed our calling, Debbie. $900 is my bid now. 9 would go $950. Any advance on 900? I'm looking for 952 advance. No, let us move on then, shall we? We'll put all that embarrassment behind us. No, we won't. Lot 191, Mint and Bone China. It's a lady with a vase figurine. Very meta-referential there. I guess it would be more of a referential if she was holding a figurine that looked like her. Now I think about it. I've got a $200 bid looking for $225, but she is holding a vase. I like that. Now $250 would it go $275. This is a limited edition. Only $250 of these were produced. I got $275. Would it go $3?
300.
I've got $3. Would it go $325? Now $300. Any advance from $3 to $325. $300 going once. Now $300. You can still jump in and take it to $325 now. $300 twice.
$325.
Now $325. Now $350. Would it go $375? I have a bid of $350. I'm looking for $375. All the back stamp details, including the modeler, the artist, the edition number, and the fact this is part of the advertising collection. $350 now. Any advance on $350? $350 once, twice. Sold for $350. Bidder number?
Bidder 2226.
2226. Lot number 192. We got a Giuseppe Armani figurine. This was an event figurine designed for the 1994 event for the Florence Scultura d'Arte. A female figure posed with a group of flowers in her hand, having all the correct details to the underside. This is a nice size piece too, also over 12 inches tall, 13 inches. I've got a bid of $100 now. Now one would go $110. $100 going once. Now $100 twice. We'll sell it for $100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 193. We've got a 1994 figurine of the year, Aquarius, depicting a female figure in the classic sort of Art Nouveau style, and carrying an amphora of water, hence the name Aquarius, the water bearer. Now 120, I'm looking for 132 advance. Any increase from 120 to 130, 120 going once. Now 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn, lot 194. Spring Water, Giuseppe Armani figurine for Florence Scultura d'Arte. This one featuring a female figure dressed semi-nude or mostly nude. I guess we call her semi-clothed. She's got an amphora that she's balancing on her shoulder, and she's seated on kind of a landscape form base. I love the looks of that, though, really. $180, lots of details. A 180 going to any advance from 180 to 190, 180 once, 180 twice. We'll sell it for 180 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 195, which is Giuseppe Armani figurine called Zephyr, and it depicts a female nude figurine who is being blown along through the wind in the clouds with this bank of cumulus clouds. I really, really like the way that was designed, having all the correct details, signatures, and the limited edition numbers on it as well. Now $250. It's a good size, too. It's nearly 20 inches tall. I've got a bit of $250, looking for $275 to advance. Any increase from $250 to $275, $250 going once. Now $250 twice. We'll sell it for $250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 196, Giuseppe Armani figural group here. Mother, Child, and Swan. This one is titled Maternity, is an figural group, romanticized maternal scene with a young child and a large white swan and the mother. I don't know what the message was there, but I like it. I like it a lot. $50 my bid. I guess every child should have its own swan. $50 is my bid. Any increase from 50 to 60? We have peacocks. We don't have swans in my backyard. $50 twice. We'll sell it for $50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 197, Sea Wave. It's a limited edition figurine by Giuseppe Armani for Florence Scultura d'Arte. It's a nude figure in that Renaissance classical style, very much in that motif of Venus rising from the waves and that sort of thing, although in this case, Venus is being encircled by admiring birds. I've got a bit of $300. I'm not saying she's Venus, but you understand the motif I'm discussing. Now $325. Would it go $350? Nice size, too. Almost 22 inches tall. And yeah, I would be upset if those birds were getting into my hair, too. Well, you know. Any advance on $325? $325 once. Now $325 twice. Sold $325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 198, Giuseppe Armani, Little Bride and Groom on Stairs. I love the looks of that. It's a figural group with a bride and groom, and he's got a top hat. I don't know, they look cute, almost naughty. Not really naughty, but you know what I'm saying, like they're just cute. Any interest? We got a $20 bid. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 once, twice. Sold for 22. Our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 199, Giuseppe Armani Wedding Cycle. Sort of an interesting design, stylized figural group with a vintage style bicycle and a bride and groom on it, in a very sort of Heathcliff on the Moor, Swept by the Wind, Harlequin romance novel cover style design. Any advance on 130, 130 going once. Now 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 200. What a cutie pie. Ray of Moon, sort of a whimsical little child in a Native American style motif. She's got the headband with a feather and a little puppy dog. Very cute. This was produced in a limited edition of only 1,000. I got a bit of 20, looking for 32 advance. Any increase from 20 to 30, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell out 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 201. We have a Giuseppe Armani Florence Scultura de Arte Learned Clown figurine. This is also known as the clown with spectacles. And kind of an Auguste clown, in the Emmett Kelly sort of motif, having a heart on his foot, and he's got a black shoe in his hand. He's had a rough day. I've got a bit of 150, looking for 160. Any advance from 150, 150 going once. Now 160, would it go 170? I have a bid of 170, would it go 180, please? Now 170, any advance from 170 to 180, now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bid of and it's a good size too, 1.5 feet tall, 18 inches. Now 180, any advance from 180 to 190, 180, go down 190, would it go 2? I have a bid of 190, now 2, would it go 225? I have a bid of 200, looking for 225 to advance. Any advance from 2 to 225, do I hear 225 from you, please? $200 going once. Now 200 twice. Sold for 200 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 202, Giuseppe Armani Spring Morning. Female figure, also known as the Dama Balastra con Colomba. I've got a $200 bid, lady dressed in an Art Nouveau style dress, very sophisticated floor-length gown. Now 225, now 250, would it go 275? I have a bid of 275, would it go 3? Now 3, would it go 325? I have a bid of 300, I'm looking for 325 to advance. Any increase from 3 to 325, 300 going once. Now 300, you can still jump in and take me to 325 though. 300 twice, we'll sell at 300, bidder.
Bidder 2226.
Bidder 2226. Lot 203, Giuseppe Armani Merry Clown figurine, hand painted with a melancholic tramp-style clown, trying to climb onto a wooden chair basically, and various details. Of course, the Armani signature with the incised. 120 is my bid now. 120 would it go 120 would it go 130? I've got 120. Any advance from now 130 would it go 140? I have a bid of 130. I'm looking for 140, and there's 140. Would it go 150? Now $140. Any increase down 150. Would it go 160? I have a bid of 160. Would it go 170, please? Now 170. Any advance to 180? Now 180. 170. Holding steady. I'm looking for 180. Any increase from 170 to 180 from you? 170 going once. We've got 170, but you could still come in and take it to 180. 170 twice. Sold for 170 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Line number 204, Giuseppe Armani, the Umbrella Autumn figurine, a porcelain figurine designed by Giuseppe Armani. A slender woman holding she's being, I guess, assaulted by a gust of wind, it looks like, and she's trying to hold down her skirts and hold her umbrella from. I've been there. Who hasn't been there? $160, my bid now 160, would it go 170? At least with the umbrella part, trying to hold that umbrella from going away. 180 is my bid now 180, would it go 190? Now 180 going once. Now 180 twice. Sold for 180 to our Live Auctioneers bidder. And then when the umbrella goes the other way, so it's, and then you're like, great, now I'm getting rained on. Although I guess you can use it as a drinking vessel at that point. Lot 205, Giuseppe Armani, Lady with Great Dane, in a very classy Art Deco style with a lavender or lilac purple outfit combination, and a very cool dog. Is that a Great Dane? I guess it could be. $80, my bid now 80, would it go 90? I have an $80 bid, any increase, 80 once. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a $90 bid also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. $90 going once. There's 100 would go 110. I have a bid of 100. I'm looking for 110. There's 110 would go 120. Now 120 would go 130, please. I have a bid of 120. I'm looking for 130. There's 130 would go 140. Now 130. There's 140 would go 150. We have a bid of 140. I'm looking for 150 to advance. Any increase from 140 to 150. Now 150 would go 160. I have a bid of 150. I'm looking for, there's 160 would go 170, please. Now 170 would go 180. I have a bid of 170, looking for 180 to advance. Any increase from 170 to 180 from you, please. 170 going once. Now 180 would go 190. I have a bid of $180. Do I hear 190 from you, please? 190 would go 2. We have a bid of $190. I'm looking for 200 now to advance. Any increase from 190 to 200. 190 holding steady and going once. Now 2 would go 225. I have a bid of 200. I'm looking for 225 to advance. Any increase from 2 to 225. Will you take me to 225, please? $200 going once. Now 200 twice. We'll sell it for 200 to our bidder at Invaluable. Lot 206, Armani Limited Edition, Lita and the Swan Sculpture. Lita was, of course, an immortal. Well, she was a maiden, and she met a swan who happened to be Zeus in disguise. And, you know what happened after that? Mythological romance. 275, I got 275, looking for 3 to advance. This was produced in a limited edition. I believe she was the mother of Apollo, if I'm not mistaken. Apollo and Artemis. Any advance on 275, 275 once, twice. We'll sell it for 275 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 207, Lorna Bailey, Art Deco style lady figurine. This is spring, and she is dancing, and she's got what looks like either a scarf or maybe that's a stylized CVS receipt because it's long. Underside having the Lorna Bailey Studio Design back stamp, and you can take it for $20 right now. Any interest at 20? All right, let's move on to lot number 208. Royal Dalton, glazed ceramic. This is Elsie Maynard, HN 639. Was she a Dickens figure, Elsie Maynard? Dickens character, I think, maybe. I've got a bid of 130, thank you. Now 130 would it go 140. We have a bid of $130. There's 140 would it go 150. Now 150 would it go 160. Was Elsie from Dickens? Was she a Dickens? I think she was. I've got 150 on the floor right here. Yes, ma'am. Now 150 would it go 160.
Yep.
I've got 160 would it go 170. I've got 170 would it go 180. Now 170 holding steady. There's 180 would it go 190. I've got 190 would it go 2. Now 190. There's 2 would it go. I've got 190 on the floor holding steady. There's 2 would it go 225. Now 225 would it go 250. I have a bit of $225. Now 250 would it go 275. 275 would it go 3. I have a bit of 275. Now 3 would it go 325. 325 would it go 350. I have a bit of 325. Now 350 would it go 375. 375 would it go 4. I have 375. Any increase now 4 would it go 425. 425 would it go 450. Now 425. Now 450 would it go 475. I've got 475 would it go 5. 475. Now 5 would it go 550. I've got 550. Thank you. Now 550 would it go 6. We have a bit of 550. Now 6 would it go 650. I've got 650 would it go 7. 650 holding steady. Now 7 would it go 750. I've got 750. Thank you, madam. I'm looking for 800 to advance. Now 8 would it go 850. I've got 850. Thank you. Would it go 9? I've got a bit of 850. I'm looking now 9 would it go 950. I have a bit of 950. Thank you. Now 950 would it go 1,000. We have 9 now 1,000 would it go 1,100. I've got 11. Thank you. Now 11 would it go 12. We have a bit of 11 and now 12 would it go 13. I've got 13. Thank you. Would it go 14.
Yep.
Now 14 would it go 15. I've got 15. Would it go 16. 1,500 holding steady there. 16 would it go 17. I have a bit of $1,600. I'm looking for $1,700 to advance. Any increase from 1,600 to 1,700. 1,600 is going once, but you can still jump in and take me to 1,700. Any advance from 16 to 17. 1,600 twice. We'll sell at 1,600 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Congratulations. A nice round of bidding. We have lot number 209, limited edition bone china figurine, the Queen of Sheba, a wonderful biblical form figurine, biblical inspired motif. The Queen of Sheba there with her cheetah figure companion, dressed in a very, very striking gown, part of the Femme Fatale collection by Royal Dalton, and a nice size 2, standing at over 9 inches tall. I've got a bit of 140, there's 150, would it go 160? Now 160, would it go 170, please? I've got a bit of 170, would it go 180? Now 180, would it go 190? Of course, there's a whole storyline of how the royal family of Ethiopia is descended from the Queen of Sheba and King Solomon as part of their origination story. 225 is my bid. I've got 225. Would it go 250? Any advance on 225? 225 going once. Now $225. You can jump in and take it for 250 though. 225 twice. Sell for 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder at lot number 210, Royal Dalton, Catherine of Braganza, a famous lady of the Middle Ages, a queen of. I forget where she was the queen of, but she was a queen. HN 4267, and in a very, very nice colorway, modeled by Pauline Parsons in a limited edition. I've got a bit of $90, looking for 100. Any advance on 90 going once? Now 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 211, Royal Dalton, Ruth the Pirate Maid from the from Gilbert and Sullivan's, I forget, was she from Pirates of Penzance? With the bicorn hat with the pirate skull and crossbones motif, and having her right hand pointed forward. Correct Dalton details to it. $60, my bid now 60, would it go 70? Any advance on 60, 60 once? Now 70, would it go 80? I have a $70 bid, I'm looking for 82 advance. Any increase from 70 to 80, 70 once? 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 212. Royal Dalton, Gone with the Wind. It's Scarlett O'Hara, HN 4200, and she is dressed in the curtains that she took down from Tara in order to present herself to Rhett Butler. A very, very iconic scene, and that the hat and whatnot. And of course, Carol Burnett, when they sent that up years later, Carol Burnett had the curtain rod still attached to the outfit. So I've got a bit of $80 now, but an iconic scene. Oh, Red Fiddle-dee-dee. Let me see those hands, Scarlett. You've been picking potatoes. You don't get my money. I never got that. Oh, okay, so she did some work. Sorry. $100. Oh, Rhett, you were too particular for your own good. 100 going once, now 100 twice. Let's sell it for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Anyway, lot number 213. It's Princess Anne, Her Royal Highness. Princess Anne, the sister, the late sister of the current, of King Charles. She passed some years back, but she was the eldest child, the Princess Royal of Queen Elizabeth. This is the black basalt commemorative bust, number 269. Wonderful commemorative of the house. Is she still alive? Princess Anne is still alive. I'm so sorry. They didn't tell me. Thank goodness. I was offended. I hadn't gotten an invitation to the funeral. I'm sorry, Your Royal Highness. Forgive me. $40 is my bid. Now you can hide my embarrassment by giving me 50. Let's see. Do I hear 50 now? Any advance from $40 once? Now we don't see her anymore. That's why I was thinking she's not with us anymore. I don't see her on amongst the other Mountbatten Windsors. 40 twice. We'll sell her for 40 to our live auctioneers, with my personal thanks for her continued well-being. Royal Dalton, the Queen Elizabeth I figurine from the Queens of the Realm series, original by Pauline Parsons. This depicting the daughter of Anne Boleyn by Henry VIII with the red Tudor hair. $120 might be now 120. Would it go 130? She was Henry VIII's younger daughter. Not 120 going once. Any advance from 120, 130? 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 215, Royal Dalton, Dancers of the World, the Flamenco Dancer. Limited edition bone china figurine, female Spanish dancer, underside. And we have a $200 bid. I'm looking for 225 to advance. Now 200. Any increase from 2 to 225? 225, would it go 250? I have a bid of 225. I'm looking for 250 to advance. This having the Royal Dalton back stamp, and you can see it's mounted on a wooden base, and it is accompanied by both the certificate of authenticity and its original box. Wonderful little group there. 225 holding steady and going once. Now 225 twice. Sell it for 225.
2226.
Bidder 2226. Very nicely done. Lot 216 Dalton Dancers of the World figurine. This is the Balinese dancer with a very, very pleasant ethnographic costume, the patterned skirt, the bodice, the shawl, and that wonderful gold tone headdress with the earring embellishments produced in a limited edition. This is number 72, and it's over 40 years old, much like myself. $70 my bid now, 70 would it go, 80. Any increase on 70, $80 now, 80 would it go, 90. I've got a bid, copyright 1982. $80 holding steady and going once, now 90 would it go, 100. I've got a bid of $90, I'm looking for 100 to it, now 100 would go, 110. I've got $100 now looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110, $100 going once. Now 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our bidder at Invaluable. Lot 217 Royal Dalton Chinese dancer from the Dancers of the World series, limited edition bone china figurine. Again, this one modeled on a wooden base, accompanied by the original box and certificate of authenticity as well, with a wonderful ethnographic costuming and a really great colorway too, and model dancing and holding a little toy horse. $60 is my bid. Any advance from 62, 70, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 218 Royal Dalton North American Indian dancer figurine. Peggy Davies model in 1982, and this is a limited edition, only 750 produced, also having the wooden base with the details on it. Likewise accompanied by the documentation and the presentation box. I've got a $70 bid now, 80 would it go, 90. $80 holding steady, looking for 92 advance. Any increase from 80 to 90, $80 once. There's 90 would it go, 100. I have a $90 bid. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Now 100 would 110. I have a bid of 100. I'm looking for 110. There's 110 would it go, 120, please. Now $100. Now 110 would it go, 120.
Yep.
There's 120 would it go, 130. I have a bid of $120. I'm looking for 130 to advance. Any increase from you to 130, please. 120 going once. I've got 120. You can still jump in and take me to 130. 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 219, Royal Dalton limited edition Indian temple dancer figurine, modeled in a dynamic dancing pose, having the wooden base along with the numbered certificate of authenticity and the maroon presentation box. $60 my bid. Now 60. Any advance from 60? There's 70. Would it go, 80? I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for 80 to advance. There's 80. Would it go, 90? I've got 80 looking for 90 to advance. There's 90. Would it go, 100, please? Now $90. Do I hear? There's 100. Would it go, 110? I have a bid of 100. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Will you take me to 110, please? $100 going once. We've got 100. You can still jump in and take me to 110, though. Holding steady at 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 220 Mexican dancer. We've got Royal Dalton figurine 2866 from the Dancers of the World series by Peggy Davies, and this one having a round form landscape base and accompanied by the original presentation box and certificate of authenticity. $80 my bid now. 80 would it go, 90. I've got 90. Would it go, 100, please? Now $90. There's 100. Would it go, 110? I have a bid of $100. Any advance to 110, please? $100 going once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 221 Philippine dancer figurine from the Royal Dalton Dancers of the World. This limited edition also bone china. 750 of them were produced. Peggy Davies was the artist, and it is accompanied by the certificate of authenticity and the maroon presentation box. $80 now. 80 would go, 90. I have a $90 bid now, looking for 100 to advance. Now 90. Now 100 would go, 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for 110. There's 110. Would it go, 120, please? Now $110. Will you take me to 120? 120. Would it go, 130? I have a bid of $120 looking for. There's 130. Would it go, 140, please? Now $130. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 going once. Now 130, but you can still take me to 140. 130 twice. We'll sell it for 132. Our invaluable bidder, lot 222, Royal Dalton Scottish Highland Dancer from the Dancers of the World, limited edition figurine by Peggy Davies, also having its original box and certificate of authenticity. $80 my bid now. 80 would he go? 90. Now $80. See, she's the Scottish Highland dancer. She's got her hands up in the air. The Irish dancers keep their arms to the sides and they do their thing like that. But, you know, which isn't to say that they're more joyous in the Scottish Highlands than they are in Ireland, but they at least use their arms. 140 is my bid. Now looking for 150. Now 150 would it go 160. I have a bid of 160. Would it go 170? Now 170 would it go 180. I have a bid of 180. Would it go 190, please? Now 190 would it go 2. I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for 200. Any increases there from 190? 190 going once. We've got 190. You can still jump in and take me to 200 though. 190 twice. We'll sell it for 190 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 223, Royal Dalton Archives figurine. This is the Swimmer from the Bathers collection, depicting a early 20th century style bathing beauty in bone china with a sort of a saucy, insouciant pose, her arm over her head, and she's got a blue bathing suit with polka dot design and holding her lengthy bathing gown in her over her arm. $60 my bid now. 60 would it go? 70. I've got a $60 bid. Any events from 60 to 70, 61, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 224. We got a Royal Dalton prototype figurine. Looks like a dancing lady of in a period style costume, and she's dancing in mid motion. Maybe she's doing like one of those, you know, old school Renaissance style dances like the roundel or things like that. You know, and she's her arms in mid motion, but she definitely kind of got kind of a period look to it. And on is it a round or circular form base? Royal Dalton back stamp details correct. $750 now is my bid. $750 would it go 8? Any interest at $800? I've got 800. Thank you so much. Now 8 would it go? 850. I have a bid of 800, looking for 850 to advance. Any increase from 8 to 850? $800 going once. Now 800 twice. We're going to sell it for 800 to bidder number 1294. Very nicely done. I like the looks. I want to find out what kind of dance she's doing. Lot 225. We got a Dalton China figurine. This is Chloe, HN 1470.
Competing at 100.
We have a $100 absentee bid competing, and she's wearing a 19th century style in a very pleasing colorway. 120 would it go? 130. This one having the Dalton Hanley back stamp to the underside. Now 140 would it go? 150. I have a bid of 150. Would it go? 160. Now 160 would it go? 170. I have a bid of 170. Would it go? Now 180 would it go? 190. I have a bid of $180, looking for 190. That wonderful ruffled early 19th century sort of reminds me of Jane Austen and that style thing. Emma, $200 now. Would it go? 225? Or the Bronte sisters with the lavender and magenta, beautiful colorway. 225. Any advance from 225 to 250? 225 going once. We've got 225. You can still jump in and take me to 250 though. 225 twice. We'll sell 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 226, Royal Dalton figurine, Irene. And actually, if I'm not mistaken, Irene was modeled on a movie that Irene Dunn was in, if I'm not mistaken, a period film that the actress Irene Dunn had appeared in the early 20th century. I believe I read that somewhere. This is a very rare variant. The only reason I know that is because of my last name. The rare purple, and I read too, purple variant. Look at that colorway, lavender, the various distinct colors of the purple, the magenta, the blue, a little lavender in there, just absolutely gorgeous. 275, having all the correct details to it. Also, to the underside, Royal Dalton, made in England, bone china, and the name of the figurine, Irene. 275 is my bid. I'm looking for 300 to advance. Any increase? 275 once. Twice. Sold. 275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 227, Dalton bone china delight. Lady in an 18th century style attire, and it looks like she's curtsying with that wonderful turquoise blue skirt with the various very pleasing pink accents. And it looks like the figurine was produced around 1940. I've got a bid of 110, looking for 130, which would have been right at the very beginning of their Second World War in in England. Very nice piece to get through the dark days of that. 110, any advance from 110, 120, 110 going once. 110 twice. We'll sell 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 228, Royal Dalton Antoinette, HN 1850, 18th century style figurine with a very jaunty headdress, standing on a fluted column with a very, very wide skirt with bows all over it. I like the look of that. Antoinette sounds very sure of herself. I don't know. $300. I got a $300 bid looking for 325 to advance. Any increase from 3 to 325, 300 once, twice, 325. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I did not see it. 325. I've got 325. Would it go 350? I have a bit of 325. I'm looking for 350 to advance. 325 going once. I've got 325 holding steady and going twice, and we're going to sell it for 325 bid.
350. Sorry.
I've got 350. Would it go 375? I've got 375. Would it go 4? I have a bit of 375 looking for 400 to advance. Any increase from 375 to 4, 375 holding steady and going once. 375 twice. Sold for 375 to bidder number 1294. Lot number 229, we've got the Balloon Girl figurine, a very popular figurine motif throughout the years of Dalton from the early 20th century. This one designed a little more recently by William Harper and featuring a young lady in a bowler hat with a group of balloons in her hands, and I'm looking for $20 to take her home. All right, let's move on then to lot number 230. We have a Dalton figurine, HN 1628. It's Margot, designed as part of the Harradine Classics series, or produced, I should say, as part of the Harradine Classics series, designed in the early 1930s, and having a young lady with a 19th century style gown with a floral basket and a very jaunty sort of cavalier style hat, having all the correct details, including the HN 1628. Number 200 is my bid. Any increase from 2 to 225, 200 going once, 200 twice. Sold for 200 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 231. Lot number 231 is a Royal Dalton miniature. This is Norma M36 with the model number and various other details. Early 20th century with a nice, very pleasing colorway. Light green, pink, cream, and additional colors. Maybe some peach in there as well. $70 now. 70 would go 80. Now 80 would go 90, please. I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for 90 to advance. There's 90. Would it go 100? We have a $90 bid. I'm looking for 100 to advance. $90 going once. There's 90 twice. We're going to sell it for 90 to our bidder at Invaluable. Lot 232, Royal Dalton Pantalettes M15. It's a miniature figurine. Female figure, 19th century style costume with a very pleasing red bonnet. Having all the correct details on it, including the Pantalettes inscription. I've got a bid of $40 now, looking for 50 to advance. There's 50. Would it go 60? Now $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 233, Royal Dalton M14 miniature figurine Priscilla, in a very, very pleasant colorway with a blue, pink, and lavender ruffled dress, having a large pink hat or bonnet, having the correct Royal Dalton details. I've got a bid of $60 now. 60, would it go 70? Now 70, would it go 80? I have an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. $80 holding steady and going once. Now $80, but you could jump in and take me to 90. $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Invaluable bidder. Lot 234, we got a Royal Dalton Reflections figurine. And there is a phone bidder. This one designed by Eric Griffiths. I've got a bid of $150 on the phone. Now 150. Would it go 160, please?
160.
Now 160. Would it go 170? Now 170. Would it go 180? Young lady in a lavender gown with the white trim. Now 190. Would it go 2? Holding a group of balloons in her hand. Now 190. Looking for 200 to advance. Any increase from 190 to 2? 190 going once. Now 190 twice. Sold for 190. Bidder number 7954. Lot number 235. Royal Dalton's Covent Garden figurine. depicting we have a bid of 150 depicting a balloon seller in the Covent Garden neighborhood of London. Now 170, would it go 180?
180.
Now 180, would it go 190? Now 190, would it go 2? I have a bid of 190 looking for 200 to advance. Any increase from 190 to 2, 190 going once. 190 twice. We'll sell it for 190, bidder number 7954, lot 236. Rosina, porcelain Royal Dalton figurine, HN 1556, a seated young lady with a broad bonnet in a very gorgeous pastel palette of pink, lavender, purple, with cream and additional colors too, and she's got a very nice sunny smile on her face. 225 is my bid. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Now 225, an increase from 225 to 250. 225 going once. Now 225 twice. Sold for 225 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 237, hinged parasol from Royal Dalton, porcelain figurine, HN 1578, featuring a figurine in a Victorian-style jaunty outfit with ruffled skirt and various details in that very jaunty hat, too. Underside having the Royal Dalton mark to it. 120 is my bid now. 120, would it go 130, please? Any advance? 120, 130, 120 going once. 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 238, Dalton Bone China figurine. This is Harp, modeled by Peggy Davies, 1972, part of the Lady Musicians series. Nice size too, only almost 9 inches tall. Features a female musician in a very elegant performer-style gown and holding a very, very elegant harp, gilded harp form. And I've got a bid of 130, looking for 140. This includes the registration numbers and accompanied by the original presentation box, which has a gold tone clasp on it. Very elegant. 150 now. Any advance from 150 to 160, now 160, 170. I have a bid of $160 over 170. There's 170. Would it go 180, please? Now 180. Would it go 190? I have a bid of 180, looking for 190 to advance. Now 190. Would it go 2? We have a bid of 1. There's 2. Would it go 225, please? Now $200. Any increase from 2 to 225, not 2 and a half, 2 to go 50. I have a bid of $225 over 250 to advance. Now 225. Any increase from 225 to 250, 225 going once. Any advance to 250, 225 twice. Sold for 225 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot 239. We got a female musician here from the Bone China Royal Dalton artist, HN 2287, titled Symphony. Female musician playing a lute. And you can take her for $20 right now. Any interest at $20? You could take her for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to $20. Well done. $20. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 once. I've got 20. Any increase from 20 to 30? 20 once. Twice. Sold for 20 to our invaluable bidder, lot 240. Royal Dalton figurine, another female musician, HN 2483 from the Lady Musicians collection. This one titled Flute, limited edition, and featuring a female musician in very expansive gowns with underskirts and playing a gold tone flute. $50 my bid now. 50. Would it go 60? Any advance from $50? Now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a $60 bid. I'm looking for 70. Now 70. Would it go 80? I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for 80 to advance. There's 80. Would it go 90, please? Having the original presentation box as well. Now $90. Would it go 100, please? I have a bid of $90, looking for 100. Any increase from 90 to 100? $90 going once. Now 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot number 241. We've got a Royal Dalton Lady Musicians cellist or cello figurine. Now 200. Would it go 225? I have a $200 bid, looking for $225 to advance, having the original presentation box that accompanies it as well, in a very pleasing green. $200 going once. Any increase from 2 to 225? 225 would go 250. I have a bid of $225, looking for $250 to advance. Any increase to 250? 225 going once. Now $225 twice. We'll sell it for $225 to our invaluable bidder, lot 242, Royal Dalton cello figurine, different cellist. This one, an Edwardian cellist with a very clearly Edwardian hairstyle, Edwardian dress with a blue and white gown, and produced in a limited edition of only 1,500, having the original presentation box too. $60 my bid now. 60. Would it go 70? There's 70. Would it go 80? I have a bid of $70 looking for 82 advance. Any advance from 70 to 80, 70 once. There's 80, would it go 90? I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for 92 advance. Any advance from 80 to 90, $80 once, $80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, we'll take a short break and come back with more in just a few minutes with our Brilliance and Beauty Fine Decorative Art sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere.
roughly a date range?
And welcome back to our Brilliance and Beauty Fine Decorative Art Sale at Lion and Unicorn. We're on lot number 243. This is the Royal Dalton second violin figurine, part of the Edwardian String Quartet group, model HN3705, modeled by Valerie Anand. And we've got a figurine again holding the female figure with a violin with a wonderful Art Nouveau Edwardian style hairstyle and gown. $80 my bid now, 80 would it go 90. Any increase from 80 to 90, $80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 244. Royal Dalton limited edition figurine from the Lady Musicians series, depicting a period-style musician holding a lute-stringed instrument and sitting at a console table with very interesting cabriolet-style legs. I've got a bid of $50 now, looking for 60 to advance. Underside having the Royal Dalton back stamp with additional details, including the Peggy Davies signature. $50 going once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 245, Wedgwood Cupid L'Amour Menacant, a 19th century antique, and I've got a $200 bid now. Would it go now? 225 would it go 250? Now 250 would it go 275? I've got a bit of 250, looking for 275 based on the original sculpture by the artist Etienne Maurice Falconet called Menacing Love. I've got a bit of 325, looking for 350 to advance. Now 350 would it go 375. Now 375 would it go 4. I have a bit of 375, looking for 400 to advance. Any increase from 375 to 400, now 4 would it go 420, now 425 would it go 450. I have a bit of 425, looking for 450 to advance. The base having a dealer a provenance label from the Rubin collection and a label that indicates it was produced, the piece was produced circa 1850. Any increase from 425. 425 going once. Now 425 twice. Sold for 425 to bidder number 7954. Lot number 246. Wedgwood black basalt stoneware figurine depicting Dr. Primrose, a character from The Vicar of Wakefield. I believe that was a Dickens story. Full-length standing figure depicted in 18th century style garments. Nice size, 8.5 inches tall, in a very striking black basalt form. $100. Any advance from 1 to 110? $100 going once. Now 100 twice. Now 110 would it go 120. I have a bit of 110, looking for 120 to advance. Any increase from 110 to 120, 110 going once. Now 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 247, Wedgwood black basalt Churchill bust, modeled by Arnold Matchin, depicted in Churchill's formal attire. And we've got a $500 bid. It's got the Prime Minister's life dates as well, 1874 to 1965. $600 my bid now. Now 650. Now 7. Would it go 750? Now 750. Would it go 8? I've got a bit of 7. Now 8. Would it go 850? Nice size, 8 inches tall. And it also has his dates as Prime Minister during the wartime from 1940 to 1945. He later became Prime Minister again after the war. $800 my bid. Now 800. He was, in fact, Queen Elizabeth's Prime Minister for a time. Any advance from 800 to 800 going once. Now 800 twice. We'll sell it for 800. Bidder number 7954, lot number 248. Dalton Vice Admiral Lord Horatio Nelson figurine, limited edition figurine depicted in Nelson's full naval attire with his bicorn hat, one arm missing, and his sleeve sewn into his garment, eye patch. Looking for lot number. We got 140. I got 140 for 150 to advance. Now 150. The base having the famous quote by Nelson: "England expects that every man will do his duty," that he said at the Battle of Trafalgar, and then, of course, died during the Battle of Trafalgar at the height of his victory. Any advance from 150, 150 to going once. Now 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 249, Royal Dalton Prince Charles, a 2018 figurine produced to commemorate the 70th birthday of then Prince Charles, now King Charles III, modeled by Neil Welch, and depicting the prince in what I believe was his Air Marshal's uniform. I believe that says Royal Air Force uniform. $40 my bid. Now 40. Would it go 50? Any advance on $40, $40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 42 our line and unicorn bidder lot 250 Royal Dalton two-piece commemorative bust depicting Royal Canadian Mounted Police. One in the wide-brimmed hat, the other in the pillbox hat. I've got a bid of 400 now. 4 would go 425. Now 450 would go 475. Both these limited edition. Now 450 would go 475, please. Any increase from 450 to 475? 400 and 475 would go 5. I've got 5 would go 550. Undersides having the Dalton back stamp, along with the model numbers HN 2547, HN 2555. 550 is my bid. Any advance from 550 to 6? I got 6 would go 650. Now $600. Any advance from 6 to 650, both depicted in the traditional tunic. Now $650 would go 7. I have a bid of $650 looking for 700 to advance. Any increase from 650 to 7? 650 going once. I have 650, but you can still jump in and take me to 700. 650 twice. We'll sell it for 650.
Bidder 1105.
Bidder 1105. Nicely done. Lot number 251, Royal Dalton Prestige Sculpture, the Matador and the Bull. This is a very, very large piece, 26 inches long. Just a wonderful, I mean, huge piece depicting the traditional Spanish Matador in an action pose as the bull comes charging right at him with the cape and various other realistic style details, all produced in English bone china. I've got a bit of 450, 475, would it go 5? Now 5, would it go 550?
Yep.
I've got 550, would it go 6? I have a bid of 550 looking for 600 there, 6, would it go 650? Do we have an absentee bid on this? We've got 6, would it go 650?
Where am
We do. I've got a bid at 700.
We're at 7, thank you. Now 7, would it go 750? I have a bid of 700, now 750, would it go, now 7, now 8, would it go 850?
Yep.
I have 850, would it go 9? Now 850, looking for 900 to advance. Any increase from 850 to 9 is 850, now 9, would it go 950?
2500.
I've got 2,500, thank you. Now 2,500, would it go 26? I have a bid of 2,500, I'm looking for 2,600 to advance.
26?
Now 26, would it go 27?
Yep.
I've got 27, would it go 28, please? Now 2,800, would it go 29?
Yep.
Now 29, would it go 3,000? I have a bit of 2,900, now 3,000, would it go 31? I have a bit of 3,100, thank you. Now 31, would it go 32? Now 32, would it go 33? We have a bit of 3,002, now 3,300, would it go 3,400, please?
34.
Now 34, would it go 35? I have a bit of 3,400, I'm looking for 3,500 to advance. Any increase from 3,400, now 3,500, would it go 3,600?
36.
I've got 3,600, would it go 3,700? Now 3,600, I'm looking for 3,700 to advance.
Yes.
There's 3,700, thank you, would go 38. I have a bit of 3,700, looking for 3,800 to advance. Any increase from 3,700 to 3,800, now 38, would it go 39? I have a bit of $3,800, looking for 3,900 to advance. Any increase from 3,008 to 3,900? I've got 38 holding steady, and you can still jump in and take it to 39. Now 3,800 going once. Now 3,800. Any increase from 38 to 39? 3,800 twice. We'll sell at 3,800.
7954.
Bidder 7954. Very nicely done. Lot number 252. We had a Bezic English ceramic figurine. Lot number, or rather, model number 868. Huntsman on a rearing horse, depicting a male figure in a traditional English hunting attire with the red jacket, the black rounded cap with the brim, and the horse on a landscape base rearing as if he must have seen a fox, or maybe the fox is charging at him. One never knows. 475 is my bid. I'm looking for 500 to advance. Any increase from 475 to 500? All right, let's move on to lot number 253, Royal Dalton Prestige. This is the Palio Knight sculpture by Margaret Davies, depicting the famous knights of the Palio di Siena procession in Italy, with the traditional cloak and additional details. an oval base here. I've got a bit of $2,000 now 2,000, all the correct markings, Royal Dalton Bone China. I've got a bit of 2,100, looking for 2,200, now 22, would it go 23? We have a bit of 2,002, and now 23, would it go 24? 2,400, would it go 25? I've got 25, would it go 26? Now $2,500, I'm looking for $2,600 to advance. Now 2,600, thank you, sir. Now 26, would it go 27? We have 27, would it go 28? Now 2,800, would it go 29? I have a bit of 2,900, thank you, would it go 3,000? Now $2,900, I'm looking for $3,000 to increase. Any advance from 29 to 3,000, 2,900, holding steady and going once. Now 2,900, any advance from 29 to 3,000, 2,900 twice. Sold for 2,900 to our bidder number 7954. Lot number 254, limited edition Royal Dalton Indian Brave figurine, HN 2376 by Margaret Davies, Peggy Davies. Wonderful, exemplary Native American detail with lots of specific details to the costume, the pinto pony that he's riding. This was limited edition. This is number 497 in that edition of 500. It's got the certificate of authenticity as well. 850 is my bid. Now 850, would it go 9? I've got 9, would it go 950? Now 950, would it go 1,000? We have a bid of $950. This is accompanied by the certificate of authenticity in a frame, as well as the additional details. I've got 1,100 now. Thank you. Now 11, would it go 12? I have a bid of $1,100, looking for $1,200 to advance. That authenticity certificate is signed by the Royal Dalton Art Director. Now $1,100. Any increase from 11 to 12? $1,100 going once. Now $1,100 twice. We'll sell it for $1,100. Bidder number 7954. Lot number 255. We've got a Cebus bisque porcelain figurine by the artist Helen Granger Young, depicting Blackfeet Medicine Man, titled Beaverhead Medicine Man, seated atop a bearskin rug. All kinds of very, very cool detailing, including the medicine man's buckskin costuming, along with the details to the wooden base and that bearskin. Absolutely fantastic. 375 is my bid. Cebus obtained permission from the Blackfoot Confederacy to depict their ceremonial elder figure. 375 is my bid. Any increase now? All right, let's move on to lot number 256. We've got a Commedia dell'arte figurine, hand-painted ceramic figurine by La Fenici, produced in Abissola, Italy, depicting Capitano, who was a figure of the Commedia dell'arte, and Capitan, they call him Capitan Fracassa, or Capitano, was sort of like the bully of the figurines. I've got a bit of 450 now, looking for 475, having all the correct detailings, including the factory detailings and the location as well. It's a nice size too, almost 14 inches tall. Just a wonderful piece of sculpture. And 500 is my bid now. 5, would it go 550? 550, would it go 6? I've got a bit of $550, looking for 600 to advance. Now 6, would it go 650? Any increase from 550 to now 6 foot? Well, looking for 650 to advance. Now 650, would it go 7? I have a bit of $650, looking for 700 to advance. Any increase from 650 to 7? Will you take me to 700, please? 650 going once. Now $650 going twice. I've got 7. Thank you. Now 7, would go 750. I've got a bit of 7. I'm looking for 750 to advance. Any advance from 7 to 750? Do I hear 750 from you, please? 700 going once. Now 700 twice. We'll sell it for 7 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 257, Reg Johnson and Sons Bone China figurine depicting an Albanian dice player dressed in traditional Albanian folk attire with lots of very, very cool, vibrant shades with those reds and blues. The back stamp to the underside, produced the late 20th century. I've got a bit of 170. Would it go 180, please? Now 170. Any increase from 170 to 180? 170 going once. 170 twice. We'll sell it for 170 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 258, Michael Suddy Band Major Royal Artillery figurine, limited edition, depicting a figure from the early Victorian, early Victorian era, 1840, full dress uniform with a lot of good colors, and this one has got the details inscribed. Band Major Royal Regiment of Artillery, 1840 to the front, with additional details, including the limited edition number and the Michael Sutty back stamp. 180, 190 would it go 2. I've got a bit of 100 and bit of 225 would it go 250. Now 250 would it go 270. Now 3 would it go 325. Now 325 would it go 350. Now 350 would it go 375. Now 375 would it go 4. Now 4 would it go 425. I've got a bit of 425 would it go 450. Now 450 would it go 475. Now 475 would it go 5. Now 5 would it go 550. I've got 5 would it go. Now 550 would it go 6. Now 6 would it go 650. I've got a bit of 600. Now 650 would it go 7. Now 7 would it go 750. Now 750 would it go 8. Now 8 would it go 850. I've got a bit of 800. Now 850 would it go 9. I've got 9 would it go 950. Now 900. Now 950 would it go 1,000. I've got a 1,000 would it go 1,100. Now 1,100 would it go 12. I got 12 would it go 13. Now 1,200. Now 13 would it go 14. Now 14 would it go 15. I've got a $1,400 bid looking for 1,500 to advance. Now 1,400. Any increase from 14 to 15. 1,400. Now 15 would it go 16. I've got 16 would it go 17. Now 1,600. Any advance from 1,600 to 1,700. Do I hear 1,700 from you, please? 1,600 holding steady, and it is going once. I've got 1,600. You can still jump in and take me to 17, though. 1,600 twice. We'll sell it for 1,600 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 259. Michael Sutty, 79th Cameron Highlander Regiment of Foot, 1815, depicting a soldier or an officer. Actually, looks like an officer because he's carrying a saber. Historical uniform with the tartan kilt, various other details, the hose, and the drawn sword, along with that great Highlander bonnet, and with a thistle, not a thistle decoration, as it were. All the correct details on it. I've got $100 now. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our invaluable bidder, lot 260. Michael Sutty Junior Leaders Regiment, Royal Artillery, figurine modeled from their uniform pattern of the early 1980s, produced in limited edition. I've got a bit of 150, looking for 160 to advance, having a plumed military hat, holding a trumpet. Any advance from 150, 160, 150? No. Let's hold on, or let's move on. That's lot number 261. Michael Sutty, 7th Royal Fusiliers figurine, private. This one produced during the American Revolutionary War period. We're not sure if, I'm not sure personally if the 7th Fusiliers were assigned to the colonies, but they may very well have been. They drained a lot of military manpower from the British Empire that war, we're told. 550 is our bid now. 550 would it go 6. Now 6 would it go 6. Now 650 would it go 7. I've got a bit of 7 would it go 7. 750 would it go 8. Now 1,000. I've got 1,000 would it go 1,100. I have an $1,100 bid looking for 1,200 to advance. Now 1,100. Any increase? Now I've got 11. I'm looking for 12. I've got 12. Would it go 13? Now 13. Would it go 14? I have a $1,300 bid. I'm looking for 14. Now 14. Thank you. Now 15. Would it go 16? I've got 16. Would it go 17? I have a bit of 1,600. I'm looking for 1,700. This one produced in a limited edition of 250. This is 178 in that edition, and we are 1,600 going once. Any interest at 1,700? This is the time to do it. 16 twice. We'll sell it 1,600 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 262. Michael Sutty Royal Garrison Artillery figure from the Crimean War era, the 1860s. Michael Sutty depicted with the dark tunic with the red trim, holding a rifle at his side, having the Royal Garrison Artillery 1864 details. I've got a bit of 150, would it 160? Any advance to 160, 150 going once? Any interest at 160? No. Let's go on to lot number 263, Michael Sutty Royal Horse Artillery 1828. This one, an officer of the Royal Horse, traditional uniform, having a lot of gilt detailing there. mounted on a circular white base. This one from 1828, the late Regency period, when the last of King George III's sons were occupying the throne before Queen Victoria took over. 190 is my bid now. 190 would go 2. Any increase from 190 to 200? 190 going once. Now 190 twice. We're looking for 2. Let's move on then to lot number 264. We've got the train of artillery, 1700. This is a late Stuart style figurine, limited edition to 250. We got a bid of $650. I'm looking for 700 to it. Now 7 would go 750. I have a bid of $750. Thank you. Now 8 would go $850. This one having $1,000, looking for $1,100. This was produced in an edition of 250. This is number 41. I've got a bid of $1,200. Now looking for 13 to advance. Now 1,200, looking for 13. Now 13 would go 14. Now 14 would go 15. Now 15. Now 15 would go 16. I've got a bid of 15. Now 16 would go 17. I've got 17 would go 18. From the late Stuart, Queen Anne period, early Hanoverian era. Any advance from 1700? 1700 going once. Now 1700 twice. We'll sell it 1700 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 265. Yeah, early Hanoverian period, rather, not so much late Stuart. Lot 265, we've got a Royal First Foot Guards, where officer of the Royal First Foot Guards, produced by the Porcelain Manufactory. This in the uniform style of 1790, just after the American Revolutionary War, having the Michael Suttery porcelain details. I'm looking for $100 to open the bidding. All right, let's move on then to lot number 266, Michael Sutty Napoleon Bonaparte figurine, depicted on his horse at the height of his powers before he was, come se dice, conquered by the British, the Allies, the European Allies. 190, looking for 200 to advance. Now 2 would go 225. Having a Napoleon on his horse and having a very stylized landscape form base. Any advance from now 225 would go 250. This was produced in a limited edition of 1000. It was modeled after an oil painting that depicted Napoleon in this scene. 275. Any advance from 275 to 3. Now 275 going once. I've got a bit of 275, but you still haven't taken me to 300. Now 3 would go 325. I've got a bit of 325, would go 350. Now 325, any advance from 325 to 350? Do I hear 350 from you, please? 325 going once. Now 325 twice.
If you get to 400, it's a reserve.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, did not see that on here.
It's okay.
I've got 375 looking for 4 to advance. Any increase from 375 to 4. All right, let's move on to lot number 267, Michael Sutty, Royal Artillery Officer from the Napoleonic era, 1815, as he would have appeared around the time of Waterloo, with lots of detailing to that uniform, including a sword, the hat with the plume. I've got a bit of 100, looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110, $100 going once. Now 100 twice. And this one, by the way, is an unusual piece, and that is a colorway sample, too. So just so you know. Any increase from 1 to 110, this would be the time to do it. 100 thrice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 268, Michael Sutty, 43rd Life Infantry figure. Again, this depicting a British redcoat, as he would have appeared during the Napoleonic Wars, having all the correct details with the Michael Sutty backstamp and the edition number. 120 is my bid now. 120 would it go 130. Now 130 would it go 140. I have a bid of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Any increase 130 going once. Now 130. Now 140 would it go 150. I have a bid of $140 looking for 150 to advance. Any increase from 140? Do I hear 150 from you, please? $140 going once. Now 140. Now 150 would it go 160. I have a bid of 150 looking for 160 to advance. Any increase from 150 to 160, 150 going once. Now 150, but you can still jump in and take me to 160. Any interest at 160 from you? 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 269, Michael Suddy, Second Lifeguards figurine. Again, another Napoleonic style figurine. Remember the Second Lifeguards with high detail. The red coat, the gilt to the helmet, and holding a saber as well, modeled on a rounded base with the details of the unit in gilding. 130 is my bid now. 130. Would you go 140, please? 130 going once. I have a bid of 130, but you now 140. Would you go 150? I have a bid of $140 looking for 150 to advance. Any advance from 140 now 150. Would you go 160? I have a bid of $150 looking for 160. Any increase from you to 160, please? 150 going once. Now $150. You can still take me to 160 though.
Yep.
Now 160. Would you go 170? I have a bid of $160 looking for 170 to advance. Any increase from 160 to 170 from you? 160 going once. Now $160. Will you take me to 170? 160 twice. We'll sell 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 270, Michael Suddy, figurine Governor's Bodyguard, Madras, standing figure in the uniform of the Governor's Bodyguard, 20th century, with the pith helmet, black boots, breeches, and a lot of other details with the spike to the top of his helmet, and he's holding a metallic sword. I have a bid of 150 looking for 160. Any advance from 150 to 160? And he's modeled standing on a cobblestone-style landscape base. 160, 170, would it go 180? I have a bid of $170 looking for 180. Any advance from 170 to 180? There's 180, would it go 190? Now 190, would it go 2? I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for 200 to advance. Will you take me to 200, please? There's 2, would it go 225? Now $200. Any advance from 2 to 225? $200 going once. Now $200. You can still take me to 225 though. 200 twice. We'll sell it for 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 271, Michael Suddy, Lieutenant figurine depicting a late Victorian military officer from 1897, limited edition, wearing a white uniform for the tropics, having black boots and epaulettes and the pith helmet. I've got $100 looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 110, 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 272, Michael Suddy, Rifle Brigade figurine depicting an officer of the Rifle Brigade in a high-gloss black or very dark green uniform with the shako cap or the shako cap, having the metal saber, all the correct details. I'm looking for $100 to open the bidding. All right, I've got 100. Thank you. There's one. Would it go 110? Having the edition number. This is a limited edition of 250. 100 going once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 273, Royal Dalton Regency Bow figurine depicting a gentleman of the 18th century, possibly modeled as Beau Brummel, who was very much a figure of the Regency and a companion of the Prince Regent right up until that fateful banquet where the Prince Regent rang the dinner bell. And Beau Brummel said, "Yes, Big Ben, do ring." And the Prince Regent said, "Get your butt out of here." That was the end of Beau. $90, my bid now 90. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, twice. We'll sell it for, I've got 100. Thank you. There's one. Would it go 110? I have a bid of $100. I've got 110. Would it go 120? I love that. But he was very much the sharpest dressed man of court, and you can see that reflected in the very specific attire that this gentleman of the court is wearing. Any advance on 110, 110 once, 110 twice. We'll sell 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 274. Hello. Move along. Nothing to see here. We've got the London Bobby Policeman, HN 5365. Handmade, hand decorated. And he's got an approachable look, but up to no nonsense. 425. Would it go 450? I have a bid of 425, looking for 450 to advance. Nice size too, 10 inches tall. Stands our Bobby, and of course the Bobby takes his name from Robert Peel, who was the Prime Minister. Any advance on 425? 425 going once. 425 twice. We'll sell it 425 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 275, Royal Dalton Guardsman figurine depicting a guardsman, a ceremonial red coat uniform with the bearskin cap, the red tunic. That's the classical palace guard that people would go up and try to make them laugh, right? Outside, at least that was the old sitcom trope. Any advance on 40, 40 going once. Now $40. You can jump it a ticket to 50, though. 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 276. We have an all-white pilot figurine, bone china, with the pearly boy figurine having various details. This one all white, with his kind of jaunty, insouciant expression. $60 now. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 277. Royal Dalton Charles Darwin figurine, HN 5239, depicting the naturalist of the early and mid 20th century, or 19th century rather, and who was married to Emma Wedgwood. The Darwins and the Wedgwood family, very, very intertwined.
This is the hardest one to find.
It's a
in that
very, very
series called
unusual,
Pioneers.
very difficult
I don't know
figurine.
if Dalton made less of them, we don't know, but it's the one that everyone is missing.
So it's a very, very unusual, very rare figurine, having all the correct backstamp detailings, and it's possible that Dalton produced a fewer number of these, and being porcelain, maybe not many survived. I've got a bid of 700 now, looking for 750 to advance. Now 700. So this is a very, very rare and unusual figurine depicting Charles Darwin, and I've got 750. Would it go 8? Now 8. Would it go 850? I've got 850. Would it go 9? Now 9. Would it go 950? Now 950. Would it go 1,000? This has the correct details, including the 2008 date to it. Now 950. I'm looking for 1,000 to advance. Any increase from 950 to 1,000. Additional details, including the descent of man. Now 1,000. I got 1,000. Would it go 1,100? I have a bid of $1,000, looking for 1,100 to advance. Any increase from 1,000 to 1,100?
Yes.
There's 1,100. Thank you. Now 11 would go 12. I have a bid of 1,100. We're looking for 1,200 to advance. Any increase from 11 to 12? $1,100 going once. I've got 12. Thank you so much, Madam. Ms.
Madam?
Okay, Ms. Madam. There we go. We have a bid of 1,200. Betty Ethniki. I've got a $1,200 bid. Any increase from 12 to 1,300? 1,200 holding steady and going once. Now 1,200 going twice, and we're going to sell it for 1,200. Bidder number 1294. Very nicely done. Lot number 278. I like the looks of this. I don't know what it is about it, but 1987. You got a young man dressed in kind of a sailor's outfit, and he's holding a model ship in hand. Base having all the correct details, and we have a bid of $100 right now, looking for 110 to advance. Underside having all the correct details. Now 110, now 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of 120. Now 130. Would it go 140? Now 150. Would it go 160? I have a bid of 160. Would it go once? Now 170. Would it go 180, please? Now 180. Would it go? Now 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of $190, looking for 200 to advance. Any increase from 190 to 200? Do I hear 200? 190 going. Do we have a? Okay, we have 190 going once. That's your 190, correct, Jeff? Yeah, 190. That's right, 190. Any advance from 190 to 2? 190 going once. Now 190 twice, and we'll sell it for 190 to bidder number 7954. Lot 279. We got a Royal Dalton porcelain figurine, all aboard with a sea captain. We have an opening bid of 150. I'm looking for 160. Now 160. Now 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of 107. Now 180. Would it go 1? Now 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of 190, looking for 200. Any increase from 190? Any interest at 200 on the floor? 190 holding steady and going once. Now 190. Any interest on the floor at 200? 190 twice. We'll sell it for 190. Bidder number 7954. Nicely done. Lot number 280. Royal Dalton lifeguard figurine depicting one of the British household cavalry, also known as the lifeguards, in the full ceremonial uniform with the red coat, tunic, white pants, black boots, and the silver tone helmet and a breastplate. $40 is my bid. I got 40. Would it go 50? Any advance on $40? 40 going once. Now 40 twice. Now 50. Would it go 60? I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60? Now 60 would go 70. I have a $60 bid. Any increase from 60 to 70, having the separate signature in gold pigment to the bottom as well. Now $60 going once. Now 60 twice.
Yep.
Now 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80, $70 going once. Now 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 281, Royal Dalton. This is a ship's figurehead figurine, HN 2930 from the ship's figurehead 1981. This is Pocahontas, figurehead attributed to William Rush, based on the original one that was carved by William Rush. Now 450 would go 475. I've got 470. Now 5 would go 550. I have a bid of 550 would go 6. I've got 6 would go 650. I have a bid of 600, looking for 650 to advance. The original was a ship's figurehead produced in the sailing ship era, and this one here produced in a limited edition of 950. $600 holding steady and going once. Now 600 twice. We'll sell it for 600 to bidder number 7954, lot 282, Royal Dalton Elvis figurine. EP3 depicting Elvis in all of his savage splendor in his not quite his youth, but in his maturity. So the early 1970s, shown with the black acoustic guitar, with that great sort of Evel Knievel costume he wore. $100. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 283, Royal Dalton character jug, depicting Chairman Mao. That's Chairman Mao, M-A-O. When he's smiling, he's Chairman L-M-A-O. Get it? Little joke there. I've got a $300 bid now, and look at that very nice detailing too. And this is a very, very rare and unusual piece. Only 100 were ever produced, modeled by the late Robert Taberner, and you can see all that great detailing to the handle, the Chinese flag, the two Chinese revolutionary students on the handle there. Now 400, I got 4, would he go 425? Now 425, now 450, would he go 475? I have a bid of 475. Would he go 5? Now 5. Would he go 5? 7? Now would he go 550? Now 550. Would he go 6? I've got 6. Would he go 650? Now 650. Would he go 7? I have 7. Would he go 750? I have 750. Would he go 8? All the correct detailing, including the exclusive for UK International Ceramics Limited. $750 is the bid, holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to 800. $750 going once. That's $750 twice. We'll sell it for $750 to bidder number 7954. Lot number 284, Royal Dalton prototype character jug. This is Vladimir Ilyich Lenin, the revolutionary of the Russian Revolution, having $750, now looking for $800 to advance. This one having a very unusual handle as well, with the black gloved hand. I've got $800 now. 8 would go $850. Now $850 would go 9. Also having the Order of Lenin medal as a part of the handle. Now 9 would go $950. I have a bit of $950. Would it go $1,000, please? I've got $1,000. Would it go $1,100? I have a bit of $1,000. This is a prototype, hand-painted, featuring Lenin attired in a gray suit with a red tie, and having the specific marks prototype only to the underside. $1,000 is bid. Any advance from $1,000 to $1,100, $1,000 going once. Now $1,000 twice. We'll sell it for $1,000 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 285, Royal Dalton colorway. This is a rare colorway, large character jug. Monty depicting Field Marshal Bernard Law Montgomery, Chief of the General Staff. Viscount Montgomery, commander of British forces. At one point later, after the Second World War, he was a field commander during the war. 2100 is my bid. He was basically he was the British Patton, but where Patton got in trouble for having a big mouth, he was elevated for it. 2300 is his bid. Any advance from 23 to 24? 2300 once. 2300 twice. We'll sell it for 2300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 286, Royal Dalton character jug. Pearly boy, with his hat on sideways, selling his fresh fruits and veggies from Barrow in London. I'm sure he has very good teeth hygiene since he's a fruit and vegetable seller too. You know, I can only imagine. I've got a bit of 850 looking for 900. Any advance from 850 to 9? Will you take me to 900? 850 going once. Now 850 twice. We'll sell it for 850 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 287. This is Pearly Girl from Harry Fenton, Cockney woman. You know, Pearly boy's got to have a friend. And this is the various details, including her model name, Harriet. Hello, Harriet. Wasn't there another Harriet too? Possibly. Model with the brown hair and green feathered hat. I've got a bid of 800 looking for 850 to advance. Any increase from 8 to 850? 800 once. Now 800 twice. We'll sell it for 800 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 288 Royal Dalton miniature Pearly Girl character jug. Also with that green feathered hat, green handle integrated into that, and the underside having the back stamp for Royal Dalton along with her name, Harriet. Lot number, I'm sorry, we've got 375. I've got 375. I'm looking for 400 to advance. Any increase from 375 to 4? All right, let's move on then to lot number 289. We got a lidded teapot, Balloon Man, Balloon Woman, D7178. We have two-sided lidded teapot depicting the Balloon Man to one side, the Balloon Woman to the other side, having a nice grouping of balloons to the teapot spout. $20 now is bid. I've got 20. Would it go 30? Any increase from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 290. 6 Royal Dalton napkin rings, Dickens characters, including Sam Weller, Mr. Micawber, Sari Gamp, Fat Boy, Tony Weller, and Mr. Pickwick, all stylized and mounted atop cream-colored circular rings. I've got a bit of 150 looking for 160. Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 going once. 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder.
We're going to take a break here. We're having tech coming over before we switch it to the Buddy Kids, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So we are going to have a short break now. We'll take a break a little earlier at the top of the hour, or rather earlier than the top of the hour, before we go into our Bunnykins grouping, our Bunnykins gallery here. So let's take a short break, and we'll come back in about 10 minutes. Thank you so much for joining us. Stay with us for our Brilliance and Beauty sale here at Lion and Unicorn. And we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us through the break. We are here with our Brilliance and Beauty Fine Decorative Arts sale, and we are up to lot number 291, which is a very, 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 very rare Royal Dalton's Bunnykins prototype figurine that was produced 2003, and it is a prototype that calls back to a very, very classic Royal Dalton figurine produced in the 1890s by George Tinworth called the Punch and Judy Show. And this one is a tableau, which is very, very unusual. You have a very large figural group here with 5 individual Bunnykins watching the puppet show, which has got the Punch and Judy details, along with the puppeteer in the background also. And those of you who recognize the classic Tinworth figurine will recognize this as being very much a reference that calls directly back to that. So if you, right now we have a bid of $25,000 right now, a very, very unusual piece, having all the correct details on it with the property of Royal Dalton Limited. I've got a bid of $25,000 now, $26,000. We have 26. I'm looking for $27,000 to advance. You've got the 4 Bunnykins children, the Punch and Judy details, the puppeteer on the inside. Just an absolutely rare and unusual piece, highly desirable in the Bunnykins world. And I've got $26,000 holding steady. Any advance from $26,000 to $27,000? I've got $26,000. Any advance from $26,000 to $27,000? $26,000 holding steady and going once. Now $26,000. Do I hear 27? Any advance? $26,000 twice. Any interest on $27,000? Now is the time for you to jump in if we have any interest at $27,000. Now is the time for you to jump in and take it. These are very, very unusual. And then we are going to sell it for 26 to our bidder number.
Bidder number 7925.
Bidder number 7925. Very, very well done. Nicely done. Enjoy that one. We have lot number 292, Royal Dalton Bunnykins prototype day trip figural group depicting rabbit couple in a jaunty roadster in a very, very pleasant turquoise colorway with a lot of details to it. Property of Royal Dalton, all the correct details, including a hand-stamped design sample notation. This is very, very unusual, a unique piece. $1,600 my bid. Any advance from 16 to 17? Any interest on the floor? $1,700 now. I've got 17. Would it go 18? I have a bid of $1,700. Any advance from 17 to 1,800? 1,700 holding steady and going once. Now 1,700. You want to jump in and take it to 18? This is the time to do it. 1,700 twice. We're going to sell it for 1,700 to bidder number 1294. Very nicely done. Congratulations. Lot number 293, Royal Dalton's prototype Captain's Wife Bunnykins, DB320, depicting a female Bunnykins in a lime green dress, having all the details to it. She's holding her hand up, waving, and the correct details, including the Royal Dalton prototype only back stamp to the underside. 325 is my bid. Now 350. Would it go 375? I've got a bid of 500. Thank you. Now 5. Would it go 550? I've got 550. Would it go 6? Now $550. I'm looking for 600 to advance. Wonderful details here, including the white cap with the green ribbon, the apron having green edging. I've got a bid of 600. Now 600. Would it go 7? I've got a bid of 600. I'm looking for 650 to advance, and she's got a little handkerchief or maybe a posy or a tussy-mussy in her hand that she's waving. Any advance on 600? $600 looking for 650 to advance. Any increase, $600 is holding steady and going once. Now $600. You can still jump in and take me to 650 though. $600 going twice. Sold 600. Bidder number 7925. Thank you so much. No worries. Lot number 294. We've got a Royal Dalton prototype figurine, the Welsh Lady Bunnykins, traditional Welsh attire with the tall black hat, the white cap beneath, with additional details, the base stamped GT original sample property of Royal Dalton. I've got a bid of $1,900. I'm looking for $2,000 to advance. Any increase from $1,900 to $2,000? $1,900 holding steady and going once. Any advance from 19 to 2000. Now's the time to do it. $1,900 twice. Sold for $1,900 to our bidder at the Lion and Unicorn platform. Very nicely done. Lot number 295. Dalton Prototype Ice Hockey Bunnykins figurine, DB282, with a very, very New Jersey Devils NHL team inspired uniform. Lots of details, very detailed with the red, black, white detailing. I've got a bid of $1,800 now, looking for $1,900 to advance. Now $1,800. Any increase from 18 to 19? Any interest on the floor at $1,900? Black helmet has the a team logo on both sides of it. $1,800 going once. Any interest at $1,900 on the floor?
Yep.
Now, do I have $1,900? I've got $1,800. Any interest? Any increase to 19? $1,800 twice. We'll sell it for 18.
7925.
Bidder number 7925. Nicely done. Lot number 296. It's a Royal Dalton Bunnykins figurine. This is a prototype paper boy, dressed in a green sweater with a white shirt, having his a newsy bag, and a lot of other details around landscape base, denim blue jeans, and a hat. Just a lot of great detailing there. $1,100. My bid now 11 would go 12. I have a bid of $1,100. I'm looking for $1,200 to advance.
1200.
I've got 12. Thank you. Now 12 would go 13. And you have the pebbled landscape form base, having a prototype only to the underside. $1,200 holding steady and going once. Now $1,200 twice. We'll sell it for $1,200 to our 7925 bidder. Congratulations. Nicely done. Line number 297, Royal Dalton Bunnykins Scotsman prototype. Wearing a dark blue Highland jacket with gold buttons, having a black Glengarry hat with a diced band, and a lot of other details. The red tartan kilt with, I guess, the colors of the Stuart clan. Spelled the correct Scottish way as opposed to the S-T-U-A-R, which is the French way. $2,100. My bid now 21 would go 22. I have a bid of $2,100. I'm looking for $2,200 to advance. Any increase from 21 to 22, $2,100 going once. Now $2,100. You can jump in and take it for $2,200. Any interest on the floor? $2,100 twice. We will sell it for $2,100. Bidder number 7925. Very nicely done. Lot number 298. Royal Dalton Sir Lancelot Bunnykins figurine prototype depicting Sir Lancelot, one of the knights of the Round Table under King Arthur, in a very, very striking tabard. I've got a bid of 15. I have $1,600 on the floor now. $1,600 would go 17. Beautiful pieces, and that armor is so shiny in his knight in shining armor. Various details, including the fleur-de-lis on the red horse caparison. $1,600 holding steady and going once. Now $1,600. Any advance from 16 to 17? I'm looking for $1,700 to advance. I have $1,600. Our floor bid. Any interest at $1,700? $1,600 twice. Sell it for 16. Bidder number 1294. Very nicely done. Lot number 299. Royal Dalton's Trick or Treat. Scared myself there. Bunnykins, a DB162. You got a black witch flying on a broom, and it looks like, is that the moon? Yeah, that's the moon. She's flying in front of the moon. I like it with the star pattern to the base. Fly me to the moon. Beautiful. It has that Royal Dalton. This was produced in an exclusive edition of 1,500. I've got 110, looking for 120 to advance. Any increase, 110, 120, 110 going once. 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 300. We have a Beatrix Potter Besix figurine. This is Duchess holding flowers. A very, very rare figurine depicting the Black Dog Duchess holding a bouquet of multicolored flowers. And Duchess, I've got a bit of $650 now, looking for 7. Duchess originally appeared in the story The Tale of the Pie and the Patty Pan in 1905. I have a bit of $650. Any advance from $650 to 7? Now $650. Now 7 would go $750. I have a bit of 7. I'm looking for $750 to advance. Any increase from 7 to $750? $700 going once. Now $700. You can jump in and take it to $750 though. $700 twice.
Is it mine?
It is yours, and we're going to sell it for 7. Bidder number?
7925.
Bidder number 7925. Nicely done. Lot number 301, Royal Dalton Beatrix Potter figurine depicting Ginger and Pickles, a figural group here from the Peter Rabbit and Friends series, hand-painted with the cat Ginger, who is the ginger cat, and the black and white terrier Pickles, both of them depicted in their shopkeeper aprons on a cobblestone form base. 120 is my bid. It's a limited edition piece, and it is accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. 120, any advance from 120 to 130. Now $120 going once, 120 twice. We'll sell it for 122 our line and Unicorn bidder lot number 302, Royal Dalton, Beatrix Potter, Mr. Benjamin Bunny, and Peter Rabbit. It's a prototype figurine. 2 rabbits, and they look like they're wrestling, or wrastling, as my old childhood friend's grandmother used to call it when it was time to watch the wrestling on Sundays. This has got Benjamin Bunny and Peter Rabbit, and a nice figural group here, and I've got a bid of, well, we've got 475, we're looking for 500. Now 475. Any advance from 475 to 5? All the correct details, including the not produced for sale details. Any advance on 475?
Do we have a phone bid?
Do we have a phone bid on this by any chance?
Do you want to bid?
So just to be clear.
All right. Then we will move to lot number 303, Royal Dalton Peter Rabbit prototype from the Beatrix Potter world, derived from various Beatrix Potter literary references. This one having a hand-painted polychrome colorway with Peter holding 2 carrots with little details. Here's a little joke for you. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot.
Bid.
Any interest at 450? Any 5?
500.
I've got 5. What do you go? 550. Now $500. I'm looking for 550 to advance. All the correct details, not produced for sale. Property of Royal Dalton, made in England, and you can have it for 550. Any increase from 5 to 550, 500 is holding steady, going once. Now 500 twice. We'll sell it for 500. Bidder
7925.
bidder number 7925. Very nicely done. We've got an Andrew Hull Burslem Pottery Grotesque titled Boris the Gangster, and these produced with an eye to the original designs by the Martin brothers and their grotesque birds. This one called Boris the Gangster, and you've got a very interesting, almost looks like a platypus, with a very pronounced bill and a large stylized talon or claw to the underside. $500 is my bid. I've got 5. What do you go? 550. Now $500, very striking piece of collectible Burslem pottery, and a nice size too, 8 inches tall. You want it for 550? It is yours. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 305. We've got a Cobridge stoneware piece by Andrew Hull. Trial piece, a fish plaque by Andrew Hull, produced in 2009 and housed in a wooden plaque. It's got a figural group of fish with undersea botanical plants and such. And I have got a bid of 325, looking for 350 to advance. Do we have an absentee bid on this? Arthur and Jean-Francois, lot 305, do we have an absentee bid on this?
Yes, we do. We're absentee on this at 550.
I've got 550 now. Now 550, would it go 6? You're welcome. I've got a $600 bid. Now 6, would it go 650? Now 650, would it go 7? I have a bid of $650. I'm looking for 7 to advance. Any increase from 650 to 7? Now 7, would it go 750? Now 8, would it go 850? Beautiful decoration with lots of color tones there with the cream ground and those additional colors. Very subtle, but they pop very nicely. $800 holding steady and going once. Now 800 twice. We'll sell it for 800.
Bidder 7954.
Bidder number 7954. Nicely done. Lot number 306, Cobridge stoneware framed grotesque birds plaque. Again, in that style of the Martin brothers. Now $850. I got $850. Would it go 9? I have a bid of $850. Any advance from $850 to 9? $850 going once. Now $850. You can still jump in and take it to $900, and again presented in that very nice rectangular frame. $850 twice. Sold for $850 to bidder number 7954. Lot number 307. Very rare hand-painted bone china Royal Dalton figurine, a black-headed Gouldian finch bird Very rare piece, produced 20th, early to mid 20th century, having all the correct detailings, including the inscription number on it, and a nice size too. I've got $100. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Now $100 going once. Any increase from 1 to 110, $100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 308, Royal Dalton Bird Fledgling. HN 137B, this one depicted as style 2 with blue and yellow coloration, and produced early 20th century, interwar period. Any interest at $50, it's yours. Nice, very old school piece of Royal Dalton naturalistic ceramics. Any interest? Let's move on. That's lot number 309, Royal Dalton Bird Fledgling. This one is style 1 with a blue and yellow coloration. Just a very, very nice piece, having the correct back stamp details. $50. Any interest at $50? All right, we move on to lot number 310, Royal Dalton Nature's Heritage. This is the Great Tit figurine, or a Great Tit Paris, Paris Major, posed here as if it was looking like it's about to leap off of the simulated branch form base. I like the looks of that. Underside having the correct details, collection by a Royal Dalton. I've got a $50 bid now. 50 would go 60. Who's going to bid on my Great Tit figurine? Any interest at $60? $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. We have a swan, Majolica swan too, with very realistic details. This is a German manufacturer, earthenware, produced late 19th century in the Lonitz and Company factory, naturalistically modeled, and it's got that very nice circular base with the gadrooning around it, having a Skinner and Rubin collection provenance stickers to the underside as well. And I've got $475. Any advance from $475 to $500? Now 5 would go $550. Now $550 would go $6. Very nice German Victorian piece of pottery from the Imperial period, as a matter of fact. $750 is my bid. Any advance from $750 to $8, and now 8 would go $850. Now $850 would go $9. I have a bid of $850. I'm looking for $900. Any increase from $850 to $9, you can jump in and take it to $900 now. $850 going once. We have a bid of $850, but you can still take it to $900. $850 twice. Let's sell it for $850 to our live auctioneers bidder. $312, a very rare Bezic bird figurine. This one is a seagull depicted on a naturalistic rock form base, very colorful. The bird having a white body with lots of details to the feathers, the wingtips, and hand-painted details to the beak, the base with naturalistic details. It looks like a rocky landscape with flowers on it. $550 is my bid. I've got $550. I'm looking for $600 to advance. Any increase from $550 to $6? All right, let's move on to lot 313. We've got a beam porcelain sculpture. This is the bald eagle, an iconic design. This one produced in 1992, hand-painted bisque finish. I've got a bid of $1,100, looking for $1,200 to advance. This was produced in a limited edition. This is number 14. I've got a bid of $1,300, looking for $1,400. Now $1,300, and it's a very nice size, 15 inches tall. Underside has all the correct beam details and the date. $1,300 holding steady and going once. I have a bid of $1,300. You can still jump in and take it to $1,400 though. $1,300 twice. Let's sell it for $13. Bidder number 7954 got that. Lot number 314. We've got a beam two-piece limited edition figural group here depicting green jays. Green jay birds, hand-painted with lots of vibrancy in the plumage, lots of very good details to the feathering, to the beaks, to the faces, and both of them are presented on tree form or branch form landscape bases. I'm looking. I've got. Do I have a bid of 110? Do we have 314? We have a bid of 300 now. 3 would it go 325?
Yes.
I've got 325. Looking for 350 to advance. Now 4 would it go 425? I have a bid of 425. I'm sorry. 500 now. 5 would go 550. I've got 550. Would it go 6? I have a bid of 550. Looking for 6. Now 6 would it go 650? I've got 650. Would it go 7? Any advance from $650, $650 underside of both of them have the limited edition details along with the hallmarks and the beam back stamp. $650 going once. I've got a bit of 650. You can still jump in and take it to 7 though. 650 twice. Let's sell for 650. Bidder number 7954. Thank you so much. Lot number 315. Beam porcelain figurine catbird with hyacinths. I've got a bid of 500. Now 5. Would you go 550? Just a fantastic naturalistic piece. Now 6. Would you go 650? We got the bird, the gray catbird with those cattails, the hyacinths rather. Now 7. Would you go 750? I have a bid of 700, looking for 750 to advance. Any increase from 7 to 750? Will you take me to 750? $700 going once, and the rest of that, the rock form naturalistic base, just absolutely gorgeous. $700 holding steady and going twice. We're going to sell it for 700 to bidder number 7954. Lot number 316, Beam Porcelain Bluebird figurine. This one produced by Edward Marshall Beam and issued back in 1988, having the Eastern Bluebird with that landscape base. This one shown with the wings spread, looks like he's getting ready to take off from that tree stump form base. 250 is my bid. I've got 250. Would it go 275? Now 250. Any increase from 250 to 275? Do we have an absentee bid interested in this? Lot number 316. 250 holding steady. 250 going once. Now 250 twice. We'll sell it for 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 317. We've got a Heron Hungarian porcelain seagull figurine in the fishnet style pattern, with the blue fishnet having additional wonderful green, blue, and red embellishments with gilding as well. This one depicting the seagull in flight with a sort of a modernist style base underneath. I've got a bit of
400.
I've got 400 right now, looking for 425 to advance. Now $400. Any increase for that's 425. Would it go 450? Now 450. Would it go 475? All that 24-karat gilding as well to the beak and the tail feathers, wing edges. Now 500. Would it go 550? I have a bit of 500. I'm looking for 550 to advance. Any increase from 5 to 550? $500 going once. We've got 500, but you could jump in and take it to 550. 500 twice. We'll sell it for 500 to bidder number 7954. Lot number 318. We've got a kangaroo with Joey, a little Joey baby. Porcelain figurine by Heron, Hungarian porcelain, meticulously hand-painted in the fishnet pattern with blue, a lot of gilding details. I've got, do we have an absentee bid on this?
Yes, we do.
Okay, hit me. I've got, looking for, do we have any on?
Yeah, I've got 500.
I've got a bit of 500 now, 5 looking for 550 to advance, and you've got the mother's tail with that light blue wash as well. Now 550, would it go 6? Both of them accented with 24-karat gilding to the nose and to the ears, and the mama has it on the tips of her toes. 550 now holding steady. Any increase now 6, would it go 650? I've got 650, would it go 7? I have a bit of $650 looking for 7 to advance. Any increase from 650 to 7, 650 going once. Now 650 twice. We'll sell it for 650 to our bidder number 1105. Lot 319, we have a Royal Dalton Spirit of Peace equestrian or equine horse figurine, a recumbent horse with a very, very realistic design, defined musculature with the mane and having all the correct Royal Dalton details. It's 10 inches long, nice size piece as well. $80 now, 90, would it go 100? I have a bid of $90 looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100, $9 going once. Now 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 320, Limoges French porcelain treasure box depicting Gentleman Pig. A retired pig, whimsically designed anthropomorphically in formal attire with a tailcoat. And it looks like the box opening is towards the bottom with the little catch, the little metallic hinge. I've got a $40 bid. Any advance from 40 to 50, $4 once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 321, Royal Dalton advertising figurine for Fox's polar bear, depicted on an amber tone base that resembles a block of ice and has the word Fox on it. And with all the correct Royal Dalton detailings on it. And if you want it for $20, you can have it for $20 right now. It's a nice size, too. I have a $20 bid. Thank you. There's 20. Would it go 30? Any advance on $20? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 322. Royal Dalton dog figurine, a pointer, designed by Peggy Davies. Very nice naturalistic design, and the dog is depicted pointing. In fact, as a pointer, you hope will do. Modeled on a landscape base with a tree stump and other landscape details. $90 now. Any advance from 90 to 100. $90 once. Now 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 323, Bing and Grondel. Porcelain with figurine depicting a little girl with a puppy dog, having all the correct details for Bing and Grondel. And you can take it for $20. Any interest at $20? Will you take it for $20? All right, let's move on then to lot number 324. Royal Copenhagen figural group having little children with a dog, embracing and having a little puppy. I like the looks of that, having all the correct details to it for Royal Copenhagen as well. And you can jump in and take it for $20 right now. I've got 20, thank you. There's 20, would it go 30? I have a $20 bid. Any advance from 20 to 30? $20 once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 325, a painted plaque after George Earle's famous pointer Hamlet, depicting the head of a white and brown dog. I've got a $500 bid. This has the provenance label from the Ellis Rubin collection.
$550?
Now $550, would it go 6? I have a bid of $550. I'm looking for $600 to advance. Any advance from $550 to $600? Now 6, would it go $650? Now $650, would it go 7? I have a bid of $650, looking for $700 to advance. Any increase from $650 to $7? $650 going once. Now $650 twice. We'll sell it for $650 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Lot number 326. Oh, I love this. A Yadro figural group depicting from Cinderella. That's the fairy godmother. When you no, that was I was going to do When You Wish Upon a Star. That's Jiminy Cricket. He was kind of a fairy godmother, but not exactly. We've got a limited edition here, and you've got, I think she was like Salagadoola, Midgigaboola, Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo, something like that. Yeah, pretty sure. And this one depicting her seated and giving all the good information to Cinderella, and you see that prominent pumpkin there, which at some point is going to be turned into the coach for the princess. $300 is my bid now. 3, would it go 325? I've got 325, would it go 350? This was produced in a limited edition of 2,500, and it's a nice size, too, having all the correct detailings to it, as well as the signature by Mary Carmen Yadro, member of the Yadro family, produced in 1994. I've got a bid of 400, looking for 425 to advance. Any increase from 4 to 425? 425 would go 450. I have a $450 bid now, looking for 475. Now 450. Any advance? There's 475. Would it go 500? Produced in 1994 for the official Disneyana convention, and I've got 500 now. Would it go 550? Now $500. Any advance from 5 to 550? $500 holding steady and going once. Now 500 twice. We'll sell it for 500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 327, Yadro Sleeping Beauty figural group depicting Princess Aurora and Prince Philip as they dance. Created in a limited edition in 1995 for the Disneyana convention, having all the correct detailings to it, including the artist details. I've got a bit of 450 now, looking for 475 to advance. Now 450. Any increase from 450 to 475? 450 going once. Now 450. Now 475. Would he go 5? I have a bit of $475, looking for 500 to advance. Now 5. Would he go 550? Of course, remember Prince Philip is the one that fought the dragon. Maleficent became a dragon, and there it is. He's got the little rough collar. I think the ruffled collar. 500. Any increase from 5 to 550? Now 550. Would he go 6? I have a bid of 550. I'm looking for 600 to advance. There's 6. Would he go 650? Now $600. Any advance from 6 to 650? Will you take me to 650, please? $600 holding steady and going once. Now 600 twice. We'll sell it for 600 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 328, Yadro Disney Snow White figurine depicting Snow White with a little bird on her finger, dressed in her signature costume with the bodice and the puffed sleeves. I've got a bid of 110 now, looking for now 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of $120 over 130 to advance. Any increase from 120 to 130? 120 going once. Now 120 twice. I've got 130. Now 130. Would it go 140? I have a bid of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Any increase from 130 to 140? 130 going once. Now 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 329, Yadro Disney Seven Dwarfs figurine. This is Doc, depicted in the classic style in a soft color palette and having the correct details. This one produced in 1993. I am looking for, I've got a bid of 90. Now 90 would go 100, please. Now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of 100. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110, $100 going once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 330, Yadro Seven Dwarf figurine. This is Dopey from Disney's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, produced in 1993, having all the correct details. Now 110 would go 120. I have a bid of $110, looking for 120 to advance. Any increase from 110, 120, 110 going once. Now 120 would it go 130. I have a bid of $120, looking for 130 to advance. There's 130, would it go 140? Now 130, any advance from 130 to 140, 130 going once. I've got 130, but you can jump in and take me to 140. 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 331, Yadro Disney Seven Dwarf. This is Sleepy from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, having the correct colorway and those little olive shoes. I've got a bid of 110, looking for 120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 going once. Now 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 332, Disney Yadro figurine. This is Sneezy from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I've got a bid of $200. Now 2 would it go 225. I have $200 holding steady. Now 225 would it go 250. I have a bid of 225, looking for 250 to advance. Any advance from 225 to 250, 225 going once. Now 225 twice. We'll sell it for 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 333, Yadro Disney Grumpy figurine. Porcelain figurine with the disgruntled pose, arms crossed, scowling. Poor Grumpy. And we've got a bid of $100 now. One would go 110, please. Now $100. Now 110 would go 120. I have a bid of 120, looking for 130 to advance. Any increase from 120 to 130, 130 would go 140. I have a bid of 130, looking for 140 to advance. Any increase from 130 to 140, 130 going once. Now 130 twice. Now 140 would go 150. I have a bid of 140, looking for 150. Now 150 would go 160. I have a bid of $150, looking for 160 to advance. Any increase from 150 to 160, $150 going once. Now 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 334, Yadro Disney Bashful Seven Dwarfs figure, underside having all the correct details with the Bellflower logo and handmade in Spain. I have an $80 bid. Now 90 would go 100. Now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100, looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110? Do I hear 110 from you, please? Now 100 going once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 335, Yadro Disney Happy Seven Dwarf figurine with a jovial expression on his face and his arms on his sides. I've got a bid of 110, looking for 120 to advance. Take care. Now 110. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 going once. 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 336, Yadro Snow White Wishing Well. Designed by, for part of the Disney Magical Evening collection, featuring the Wishing Well architectural element with a lot of other details, botanical forms, and birds perched on the well's edge. I have a bid of 190. Now 190 would go 2. Now 2 would go 225. We have a bid of $200. I'm looking for $225 to advance. There's $225 would go $250. Now $250 would go $275. I've got a bid of $275 would go $3. Now $3 would go $325. I have a bid of $300 looking for $325 to advance. Any increase from $3 to $325 there, $350 would go $375. I have a bid of $350. I'm looking for $375 to advance. Any increase, $375 would go $4. Now $4 would go $425. I've got a bid of $400 looking for $425 to advance. Any increase from $4 to $425, $425 would go $450. Now $420. Now $450 would go $475. I've got a bid of $450 looking for $475 to advance. Any increase, there's $475 would go $5. Now $475. Any advance from $475 to $500, $500 would go $550. I have a bid of $500. I'm looking for $550 to advance. Any increase from $5 to $550 would go $6. I've got a bid of $550. I'm looking for $600 to advance. Any increase from $5 there, $6 would go $650. Now $600. I'm looking for $650 to advance. Any increase from $6 to $650, will you take me to $650, please? $600 holding steady and going once. Now $600 twice. We'll sell it $600 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 337, Peter Pan. Disney Yadro figurine. There we go. Produced for the 1993 Disneyana Convention in a limited edition. And you've got Peter Pan sitting there on a rock form base, holding the pan flutes in his hand. Any advance? Now 160, now 170 would it go 1, now 180 would it go 190. I have a bid of 190 would it go 2. Now $190. I'm looking for $200 to advance. Any increase from 190 to 2. This one has the original cardboard box accompanying it. Now $225 would it go $250. I've got $250 would it go $275. Now $275 would it go $3. I have a bid of $3 would it go $325, please. Now $325 would it go $350. I have a bid of $325 looking for $350. There's $350 would it go $375. Now $375 would it go $4. I have a bid of $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance. Any increase from $375 to $400? $375 going once. Now $375. You can still jump in and take it to $4. $375 twice. Sold for $375 to our bidder at Invaluable Lot 338. Disney Yadro Tinkerbell, produced in a limited edition for the first Disneyana Convention held in 1992. It's got all the correct details, and it's a nice size, too, 10 inches. I've got a bid now of $450. Would it go $475? Now $475 would it go $5. I've got $475 holding steady. I'm looking for $5. Now $5 would it go $550. I have a bid of $500. I'm looking for $550 to advance. Any increase from $5 to $550? Do I hear $550 from you, please? $500 going once. Now $500 twice. We'll sell it for $500 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 339, Yadro Porcelain Prince of Elves figurine. Sprite or elf. Maybe he's buddies with Peter Pan, you know, that kind of that feel to it. Maybe they hang out. He's got a little, it's kind of cool. He's got a flower hat on top, upside down, sort of, I guess, a buttercup floral hat. $100 my bid now. One would go $110. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 going once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 340. We've got a Yadro figural group sculpture, and we do have a, I believe, we have an absentee bid. This one is a wonderful monumental group. I've got a bid of $3,600. This one is called Hawaiian Ceremony. I've got $3,700. Now 38. Would it go 39? It's got a figural group with 6 female figures in this canoe rowing. One of them is seated on a throne with a headdress. Just absolutely wonderful. Now 4,100. Now 4,200. I'm looking for 4,300 to advance. Now 4,300. I'm looking for 4,400. Only 1,000 of these were ever produced. I've got 4,500. Would you go 4,600, please? And the piece is very, very tall. It stands approximately 20 inches tall. I've got a bid of $4,500 now, looking for $4,600 to advance. Any advance from $4,500 to $4,600? Do I hear $4,600 from you, please? $4,500 holding steady and going once. Now $4,500. Any advance? Now $46. What do you go? $47. I have a bid of $4,600. I'm looking for $4,700 to advance. Any increase from $4,600 to $4,700? Do I hear $4,700 from you? Now $4,600 going once. I have a bid of $4,600. You can still jump in and take it to 4,700. Any advance from 4,600 to 47?
Yes, yes.
I've got 4,700. Thank you. Now 4,700 would go 48. I have a bid of 4,700. I'm looking for 4,800 to advance. Now 4,700 holding steady. You can still jump in. This was a limited edition. Only 1,000 were produced. This is number 55 in that edition. And you can see the canoe having wonderful, wonderful designs to it. 47 holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to 48. 47 once, twice. We'll sell it for 4,700. It's a bid of number 7954. Lot number 341. Yadro Native Woman figurine. Female carrying a flower basket on her head with additional foliate details around it. It's a nice size too. 30 inches tall, over 2.5 feet tall. I've got a bid of 200. I've got 225. Would it go 250? Now 250. Would it go 275? I have a bid of 200. New 275. Now 3. Would it go 325? I have a bid of 300. Looking for 325 to advance. Any increase from 3 to 325? 300. I was going now 325. Would it go 350? I've got a bid of 325. I'm looking for 350. Any increase? 325 going once. Now 325 twice. We'll sell at 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 342, Yadro Disney Jasmine figurine. Actually, there's we got a pair of figurines. One of them is the Disney Jasmine, and the other is the Pacific Beauty. I've got a bid of 275.
300.
I'm looking for. I've got 3. Would it go 325? Now 300, now 325, would it go 350? I've got a bid of 325, looking for 350 to advance. Any increase from 325 to 350, the Jasmine figure produced for the Disneyana convention in 1993. That was their second convention. 350 is my bid. I'm looking for 375 to advance. Now 375, would it go 4? We have a bid of 375, looking for 400. Any increase from 375 to 4? 375 going once. Now 375 twice. We'll sell for 375 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 343, Yadro Island Beauty sculpture. We have a bisque or Gress porcelain figurine, semi-nude, originally produced in 1985. I've got a bid of 275, looking for 3 to advance. I've got 325. Would it go 350? Portrayed from the waist up and holding a dove.
375.
Bird of peace in her hands. I've got a bid of 375. Would it go 4?
4.
Now 4, would it go 425? Underside having the Yadro backstamp details along with the numeric codes, and it is accompanied by a wooden base that sits on it. That it sits on perfectly. Very nice size too, 12.5 inches tall. I've got 425 holding steady. Any advance from 425 to 450? 425 going once. Now 425 twice. We'll sell at 425 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 344, Yadro limited edition Indian Brave figurine from the American West collection, depicting a Native American hunter. I've got a bid of $1,000, looking for 1,100 to advance. This is a very impressive size too, 17.5 inches this way by 17 inches tall. Now 1,200. I got 12. Now 13. Would it go 14? I have a $1,300 bid, looking for 1,400 to advance. Now 14. Would it go 15? I have a bid of 15. Now 15. Now 16. Would it go 17? I have a bid of 1,600, looking for 1,700 to advance. Any increase from 16, now 17, would it go 18? I have a bid of 1,700. Any advance from 17 to 18, 1,700 going once. Now 1,700. Any advance from 17 to 18, 17 twice. We'll sell at 1,700 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 345, Yadro Trail Boss figurine depicting a cowboy. $500, cowboy on the trail, looking out there to see where the horses are and where everybody is on a landscape base. $600, love the looks on that. Man, does that not look, I mean, it's not John Wayne, but it has that kind of feel to it, right? Like that. You know. Now 750, would it go 8? I have a bid of 750. I'm looking for 8 now. 8 would it go 850? Now 850 would it go 9? And it is a very impressive size too, 17 inches long versus over 20 inches tall. From the bottom of the base to the top of his 10-gallon hat. I've got a $900 bid, now 900. Any advance from 9 to 950, $900 going once. Now 900, you can still jump in and take it to 950 though. 900 twice. We'll sell it for 900 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 346, Yadro limited edition American cowboy figurine from the American West collection, having a combination of matte and high gloss glazes. And lots of details that really events, the American West here. It's produced in a limited edition of only 3,000. I've got a bid of 110. I'm looking for 120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120, now 120 would go 130.
Okay, we're opening up.
I've got a certificate of authenticity also accompanying this. That was dated 1994. Now 120, looking for 130. Now 130 would go 140. I have a bid of 130, looking for 140 to advance. Any increase, that 140 would go 150. I have a bid of 140. That 150 would go 160. We have a bid of $150. I'm looking for 160 to advance. Any increase from 150 to 160, 150 going once. Now 160 would go 170. I have a bid of $160 looking for 170. Now 170 would go 180. Very impressive size too, over 18 inches tall, over a foot and a half tall. 170 now. Any advance from 170 to 180, 170 going once. Now 170. Any advance to 180, 180 would go 190. I have a bid of $180. I'm looking for 190. Any advance from 180 to 190, 180 going once. Now 180 twice. Let's sell it for 180 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 347, Yadro Gress figurine. A young boy as a traveler. I love the looks of that in a kind of oversized coat and hat with the two valises. I've got a bid of 60 now, looking for 70 to advance. Depicted with the suitcases in both hands and having all the correct details to the underside. Now 60, now 70 would go 80. I've got 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for 9. Now 90 would go 100. I have a $90 bid. I've got 100 would go 110. Now $100. Any advance on 1 to 110, $100 holding steady and going once. Now $100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our phone bidder. Bidder number.
Bidder number 5013.
Bidder number 5013. Very nicely done. Lot number 348. We got a Yadro porcelain figurine, a bust figurine, or is it a bust? It's hard to tell. She looks like she's either kneeling or maybe it's from the waist up, holding a little puppy dog. Such a cute little figurine, having all the correct details and accompanying with a circular wood base. It's a nice size too, 13 inches tall. I've got a bid of 120 now, looking for 130 to advance. Any increase from 120 to 130, 130 looking for 140. Now 140 would it go 150. I have a bid of $140 looking for 150 to advance. Now 150 would it go 160. I have a bid of 150 looking for 160 to now 160 would it go 170. Now $160. Any increase from 160? There's 170 would it go 180. I have a bid of $170 looking for 180 to advance. There's 180 would it go 190, please. Now $180. There's 190 would it go 2. I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for 2. Now 2 would it go 225. I've got a bid of 225 would it go 250. Now $225. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 220 there, 250 would go 275. Now $250. I'm looking for 275 to advance. Any increase from 250 to 275, 250 going once. Now 250 twice. We'll sell it for 250 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 349. I think we have an absentee or phone bid on this. We have the Yadro Unadorned Beauty, a very, very impressive size, 25 inches tall, modernist design with an Art Deco style. I have a bid of $1,000 now. Now $1,000, looking for $1,100 to advance. We've got a bit of $1,000 executed with a high-fired Gress stoneware finish in a dark metallic bronze tone glaze. I've got a bit of $1,200 looking for 13 to advance. Very limited edition, only 200. Only 200 of these were ever produced, and it does have the separate wooden base plinth as well, dark stained. $1,200 now holding steady.
25 inches tall.
And it's a beautiful piece, 25 inches tall, as we mentioned. Any increase from 12 to 1,300. I've got 1,200 holding steady. You could jump in and take it to 13. 1,200 going once. Now 1,200 twice. We'll sell it for 1,200 to bidder number 7954, lot number 350. Yadro figurine, a sculpture called Strings of the Heart, and this depicts a classical style semi-nude female figurine seated and playing a lyre instrument. Very cool, having all kinds of details with it, and ribbons in her hair, just a lot of details. Beautiful, realistic style here. $400. I got a $400 bid looking for $425. Now $425. Would he go $450? I have a bid of $450. Would he go $475? Now $450. Looking for $475 to advance. Any increase from $450 to $475? $450 is going once. Now $450 twice. We'll sell it $450 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 375. I'm sorry, lot 3, did I say 375? Lot 351. We've got a Yadro porcelain figurine. This is Don Quixote, the man of La Mancha, modeled here standing, and he's got his armor at his feet with additional details holding his rapier sword. I've got a bid of $80 now, looking for 90 to advance. Any advance on 80? $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder, lot 352, Yadro. I am Don Quixote. A similarly themed figure. This one depicted seated, holding his sword raised upright in his hand. I am Don Quixote, the Lord of La Mancha. And he advanced from 750. Now 8 would go 850. I have a bid of 800. I'm looking for 850 to advance. There's 850. Would it go 9? Now $850. I'm looking for 9. Now 9 would it go 950. We have a bid of 900. I'm looking for 950 to advance. There's 9. Would it go 950? Now 950. Would it go 1,000, please? Yep. I've got 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100. A very, very impressive figurine, too. Very tall, 29 inches tall. Now 1,100 would go 12. I've got 12. Would it go 13? Now $1,200, looking for 1,300 to advance. Any increase from 12, now 13, would it go 14? I have a bid of 13, now 14, would it go 15? We have a $1,400 bid, I'm looking for 1,500 to advance. Any increase from 14 to 15, now 15, would it go 16? I have a bid of 1,500, I'm looking for 1,600 now to advance. Any advance from 15 to 1,600, do I hear 1,600 from you, please? Now 1,500, holding steady. And going once, now 1,600, thank you. Now 16, would it go 17? I have a bid of 1,600, I'm looking for 1,700 to advance. Any increase from 16 to 17, do I hear 1,700 from you, please? 1,600, holding steady and going once. Now 1,600 twice, you can still jump in and take it for 17 now. We'll sell at 1,600 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done, lot 353. Yadro Porcelain Return to La Mancha figurine. Large figural group depicting various details here, including Don Quixote on a hay cart, being pulled by an oxen. He's accompanied by Sancho Panza, his squire, who is riding the donkey, and there's additional details to it. Just a wonderful piece, and it is over 3 feet long, over 36 inches long. 2,400 is my bid. I've got 2,400. I'm looking for 2,005. Now 26 would go 27. I have a bid of 2,600. I'm looking for 2,700, having the original frame certificate of authenticity. And this was only 500 of these were ever produced. This is number 123. 123 of that 500. I've got a bid of 2,600 holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to 27 now. 2,600 once. Twice, we'll sell it for 2,600 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 354, Yadro Christopher Columbus figurine, produced in 1992 to commemorate the 500th anniversary of his voyage to the Americas. I've got a bid of 500. Now 5, would it go 550? I have a $500 bid, looking for 550 to advance, having all the correct details, and it's a nice size, almost 10 inches tall. Any advance from 5 to 550? 500 going once, and now 500 twice. We'll sell for 500 to bidder number 7954. Lot number 355, we've got a Yadro figurine. This is Moses, a wonderful piece of devotional sculpture depicting Moses holding the 2 tablets of the 10 Commandments that presumably after he came down from Mount Sinai. And I have, it looks like we have a absentee bid.
We're at 500.
I've got a bid of 500 now. I'm looking for 550 to advance, having all the correct details. And now 550 would go 6, and it is a tall figure, standing almost 1.5 feet tall, almost 17 inches tall. Now 650 would go 7. It's 16.5 inches, almost 17 inches tall. Now 750 would go 8. I have a bid of 750. I've got 8 would go 850. Now 1,000. I've got a bid of 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 to advance.
11.
Now 11 would go 12. I've got 12 would go 13. Now $1,200. I'm looking now 13. Would it go 14? I've got 14. Would it go 15? I have a bid of 1,400. I'm looking for 1,500. Now 15. Would it go 16? Now 16. Would it go 17? I have a bid of 1,600. I'm looking now 17. Now 1,800. Would it go 19? I have 1,800. I'm looking for 1,900 to advance. Now 1,900. Now 2. Would it go 2,100? I have a bid of 2,000. I'm looking now. 21 would it go 22. Now 22 would it go 23. I have a bid of 2,200. I'm looking for 23 to advance. Any increase from $2,200, this is the time to do it. $2,200 going once. Now 20. Oh, hold on one second. Let's see. We may have another bid. 1 second. Thank you so much for your patience.
What's that? Yes, I was on the, I was going on the wrong one. It's okay. Can you listen? Huh? That's what I said.
And I'll cancel the previous
That's it,
one.
yeah.
Are we passing this one?
Yep.
Okay, so let's move on to lot 356. We have a Yadro figural group titled
We're at 1,600.
Paella Valenciano. We have a bid of 1,600.
19.
I've got 17 looking for 1,800. Now 18 would it go 19. I have a bid of 1,800. I'm looking for
19.
now 19 would it go 2,000. Now 2,000 would it go 2,100. I have a bid of 2. Now 21 would it go 22. I've got a bid of 2,001.
22.
Now 22 would it go 23. 23 would it go 24.
24.
I've got 24 looking for 2,500.
25.
Now 25 would it go 26. Now 26 would it go 27. This item is accompanied by the original certificate of authenticity also. I've got 2,600 holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to 2,700. Any advance from 26 to 27? 2,600 going once. Now 2,600 twice. Oh, I've got 27. We've got 27. Would it go 28? I've got a bit of 2,700. I'm looking for 2,800 to advance. Any increase from 27 to 28? 27 going once. Now 2,700 twice. We'll sell for 2,700 to our live auctioneers bidder at lot number 357, Yadro figurine. It's a Thai dancer designed by Vicente Martinez. Nice size, 2 over 16 inches tall, including a wooden display base as well, having all the correct details to it. I got a bid of 60, looking for 70 to advance. Now 70 would it go 80. I've got a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80, $70 going once. Now 80 would it go 90. I've got an $80 bid. I'm looking for 90. Now 90 would it go 100. I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100, $90 going once.
Yep.
Now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of 100. I'm looking for 110 to advance.
110.
Now 110 would it go 120. I have a bid of 110, looking for 120 to advance. Any increase from 110 to 120, 110 going once. Now 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 358, Yadro figural group, Thai couple, porcelain figurine depicting 2 Thai dancers in a white and silver redeco finish that has the maker's back stamp to the underside. It's a nice size piece too, 21 inches tall. $225 is my bid. I got 225. Would it go 250?
250.
Now 250. Would it go 275? I have a bid of 250. Any advance from 250 to 275? 275 would go 3. I have a bid of 200. And now 3 would go 325. Now $300. There's 325. Would it go 350? We've got a bid of 350. Would it go 375? Now 350. Any advance from 350 to 375? Do I hear 3? Now 375. Would it go 4? I've got a bid of 375. I'm looking for 400 to advance. Any increase from 375 to 400, 375 holding steady and going once. Now 375 twice. We'll sell 375 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break and we'll come back with more and our final segment of our Brilliance and Beauty Fine Decorative Art Sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And welcome back. Thanks very much for sticking with us through our break here for our Brilliance and Beauty Fine Decorative Art Sale at Lion and Unicorn. As we wrap things up with our final segment here, we've got lot number 359. We have a Yadro International Dancer figure. This is a Balinese dancer titled Indian Pose. Produced in 1994, depicting a traditional Balinese dancer in traditional costume and traditional dance pose. I've got a bid now, and it's a nice size piece too, almost 10 inches tall. 180 is my bid. Now 180 would go 190. Now $180. Any advance? Now 190 would go 2. I have a bid of $190. There's 2 would go 225. Now 200. Any increase from 2? There's 225 would go 250. We have a bid of 225. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225 to 250 from you, please? 225 going once. Now 225 twice. We'll sell it for 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 360, Yadro Siamese Dancer figurine. Again, a female figurine in traditional Thai or Siamese costume and dance position, posing, having additional details with the wonderful traditional costuming with a lot of details to it and a great colorway as well. $140 now. Looking for 150 to advance. Any increase from 140 to 150? 140 go. Now 150 would go 160. I have a bid of 150. Looking for 160. Now 160 would go 170, please. Now $160. Any increase from 160 to 170? 160 going once. Now 170 would go 180. I have a bid of 180 would go 190, please. Now $180. I'm looking for 190 to advance. There's 190 would go 2. I've got a bid of $190. I'm looking for 200 to advance. Any increase, there's 2 would go 225. Now 225 would go 250. I've got a bid of 225, looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225 to 250, 225 going once. Now $225. You can still jump in and take it to 250 though. 225 twice. We'll sell it for 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 361, Yadro Spanish dancer, model 2170, a seated female figure in a traditional Spanish gown with wonderful ruffles, and it looks like she's got a red rose in her hair and another in her hand. My Uncle Jimmy used to love having these he didn't do Yadro, but he had these wonderful Spanish dancer sculptures all around the house, very much in that motif. $80, maybe now 90 would go 100. I've got a $90 bid, now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100, looking for 110 to advance. There, 110 would go 120. Now 120 would go 130. I've got a bid of 120, looking for 130 to advance. Any increase, 120, 130, 120 going once. Now 120 twice. Now 130 would go 140. I've got a bid of $130, looking for 140. Now 140 would go 150. Now $140, I'm looking for 150 to advance. Any increase from 140 to 150, 140 going once. Now $140, any advance to 150, this is the time to do it. 140 twice. We'll sell it for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 362, Yadro Japanese geisha figurine, Mayumi, depicting a Japanese courtesan or geisha in a traditional blue kimono with floral accents and having what looks like a floral tree, possibly a bonsai tree that she's tending to. 250 is my bid now. 250 would go 275. I have a bid of 275 would go 3. Now 207. Now 3 would go 325. I've got a bid of 300, looking for 325 to advance. Any increase from 3 to 325, 300 going once. Now 300 twice. We'll sell it for 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 363, Yadro Oriental Music figurine, a very nice figural group in a limited edition. Only 5,000 were produced. This is number 800. It has 3 Japanese geishas or courtesan figures in the traditional kimono, each of them holding various implements, one of them holding 2 of them holding instruments, and they've got this wonderful bridge-like base that they're seated upon. It's also accompanied by the framed certificate of authenticity that's dated 1995. 800 is my bid. I've got 8 would go 850. Any increase on 800? 800 going once. 800 twice. We'll sell it for 800 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 364, Yadro Chinese Zodiac collection. This depicts the snake. White serpent with lavender purple scale patterns coiled around a tree branch form base. with wonderful details, including a pale yellow flower and a coral center. Fantastic, beautiful piece, and accompanied by the original box. $180, and it's got that circular base as well. Any advance from 180 to 190, 180 going once. Now 180 twice. Sell for 180 to our line. Unicorn bidder lot 365. We have a absentee bid on I think on this Yadro Zodiac goat figurine, majestic ram or goat figurine on a rocky outcrop base. I've got a bid of 400 now, looking for 425. Now 425 would go 450. Now 450 would go 475. Also accompanied with that circular wooden base and having the original box as well. Now 450. Any advance from 450 to 475? Now 475 would go 5. Now 5 would go 550. I've got a bit of 5, looking for 550 to advance. Any increase from 5 to 550? Do I hear 550 from you, please? 500 going once. Now 500 twice. We'll sell it for 500 to bidder number 3,000. Lot number 366, Yadro Zodiac figurine, the dog. Whom a dog? Look at that beautiful. That looks like an Akita, right? Just absolutely. I want to grab it and hug it. Except it would probably bite my face off. A fantastic piece, though. I love it. Look at that with the black circular stamp, having the original box and that circular base as well. $70 in my bid now. 70 would go 80. Any advance on 70, 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder lot 367. I believe we have an absentee bid. This is a Yadro Rooster from the year of the Rooster or the year of the Cockerel. If you prefer, 450 is my bid now. 450 would go 475. Having the base, wooden base accompanying it and the original box too. 475 would go 5. I've got 5 would go 5. Now 550 would go 6. I have a bid of 550 looking for 600 to advance. Any advance from 550 to 6, 550 going once. Now 550, but you could jump in and take it to 6. 550 twice. We'll sell at 550. Bidder number 3,000. Lot number 368, Yadro Table Lamp Underwater Explorer. A beautiful sculpted base with a large angelfish and a coral reef landscape, a seascape form base underneath that. Lots of detailing. And I have a $500 bid, and it is a nice size too, 13 inches, over a foot tall. Now 550. Now 6 would go 650. I have a bid of 600, looking for 650 to advance. Now 650 would go 7. Now 7 would go 750. I have a bid of 700, looking for 750 to advance. Now 750 would go 8. I've got 8 would go 850. Now 800. Now 850 would go 9. I have 9 would go 950. Now 900, looking for 950 to advance. Annie, there's 950 would go 1,000. I have a bid of 950 looking for 1,000. Now 1,000 would go 1,100. I have a bid of 1,000 looking for 1,100 to advance. This one also includes the light bulb and the gold tone power cord to fit the standard single socket. Now 1,000 advance from 1 to 1,100. 1,000 going once. Now 1,000 twice. 11. Now 11 would go 12. I've got a bid of 1,100. I'm looking for 1,200 to advance. Any increase from 11 to 12. 1,100 going once. Now 1,100, but you can still jump in and take it to 12. 1,100 twice. Let's sell it for 1,100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 369. Yadro Underwater Explorers figural group depicting a pair of angelfish swimming around a coral reef form undersea landscape base. I've got a bid of $800 now. 800 would go 850. Nice size too, almost 12 inches tall. I've got a bid of 850 would go 9. Now $850. I'm looking for 900 to advance. Any advance from 850 to 9, 850 going once. Now 850 twice. We'll sell at 850 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 370, Yadro Born Free, a figural group with 3 horses running produced in a very, very action dynamic pose, with them running and prancing and jumping over a landscape base with logs and botanical elements. Very, very cool piece and a very nice size, over 15 inches tall. 950 is my bid now. 950 would go 1,000. I've got a bit of 950, also including the original fitted wooden base as well. I'm looking for 1,000 to advance. 950 going once. Now 950 twice. We'll sell it for 950 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 371, Yadro Dolphins Dance figural group, depicting a wonderful group of 4 Atlantic bottlenose dolphins with a fantastic wave-formed seascape base. I've got 1,700 now. Would it go 1,800? Now 1,800 would it go 19. Now 19 would it go 2,000. I've got 2 would it go 2001, now 21 would it go 22. Underside having all the correct details to it, and it is accompanied by that dark wooden contoured base. I've got a bid of $2,100 now, looking for 22 to advance. Any increase from 21 to 22, just absolutely beautiful with them coming out of the water. 2,100 going once, now 22 would it go 23. I have a bid of 2,200, looking for 2,300. Any increase from 22 to 23, 2,200 going once. Now 2,200, you can still jump in and take it to 23 though. 2,200 twice. We'll sell it for 2,200 to our line on unicorn bidder lot 372, Yadro Magical Unicorn figurine. With all kinds of details, including flowers and foliage on that landscape form base, and having a very cool lilac toned tail and mane with additional details. I've got a $90 bid now, looking for 100 to advance. Now 100 go to 110. I've got a bid of $100. There's looking for 110. Now 120 to 120. I've got a bid of 110, looking for 120. Now 120 would it go 130. I've got a bid of 130, looking for 140 to advance. Now 130 would it go? Now 140 would it go 150? I have a bid of $140, looking for 150. Now 150 would it go 160, please? Now $150. Any advance from now 160 would it go 170? I've got 170. Would it go 180? Now 180 would it go 190?
Yep.
I've got 190. Would it go 2? Now 2 would it go 225? I've got a bit of 225. Now would it go 250? Now 225. Any advance from 225 to 250? Will you take me to 250, please? $225 going once. Now 225 twice. We'll sell 225 to our invaluable bidder, lot 373, Yadro Heron's Realm porcelain candle holder, sculpted by Salvador Dabon, issued back in 2002, depicting an egret or heron in a wetlands form landscape base surrounded by reeds, and has a water lily that's recessed and that you use as the candlestick holder. Very nice. Lot number, we've got 170 is my bid. Now 180 would it go 190. I have a bid of 190. Would it go 2? Now 2 would it go 225. I've got a bid of 200 now. 225 would it go 250. I've got a bid of 250. Would it go 275, please? Now 250. Now 275 would it go 3. I've got a bid of 275, looking for 300 to advance. Any advance from 275 to 300, 275. Now 3 would it go 325. I've got a bid of 325. Would it go 350? Now 325, any increase from 325 to 350, 325 going once. Now 325 twice.
Yep.
Now 350 would it go 375. I've got a bit of 350, looking for 375 to advance. Now 375 would it go 4. I have 375, looking for 400. Any advance from 375 to 375 going once. Now 375, you could jump in and take it to 400 though. 375 twice. Sold for 375 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 374, Yadro Coquette, glazed porcelain figure, a female figure in a graceful pose, in a one might almost say a coquettish pose. You know, she's posing. She's got her hand on her hip, looking very, like she wants to be noticed, and I don't blame her. We've got $70 now. 70 would it go 80. Now 80 would it go 90. I've got a bid of $80, looking now 90 would it go 100. I've got a $90 bid, looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100, $90 going once. Now 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 375, Yadro Grand Dame porcelain figurine, a slender lady in an Art Deco inspired pose. And she is definitely posing. She's got a plunging neckline, and she's got these wonderful shawl garments draped there, and she's dressed to the nine with a fantastic headpiece also. $100 my bid, and it's a nice size too, almost 14 inches tall, accompanied by the various. It's got a base that's attached to it. Sorry, I thought it was a separate base for a second there. Underside having all the correct details. $130 my bid. Now 130 would it go 140. Now 140 would it go 150. I've got a bid of 140 looking for 150 to advance. Now 150 would it go 160. We have a bid of 150 looking for 160 to advance. Any increase from 150 to 160. 150 going once. Now 150. Now 160 would it go 170. I have a bid of 160 looking for 170 to advance. Any increase from 160 to 170, 160 going once. Now 160 twice. We'll sell it for 160 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 376, Yadro Springs New Arrivals, a porcelain figurine produced in a limited edition, also known as El Canto de los Pájaros. And we've got here a figural group of songbirds on a blossoming tree branch. One of them has a nest that contains little pale blue eggs. So a really nice figural group here. And having the original certificate of authenticity accompanying it as well. 275, would it go 3? I have a bid of 3, would it go 325? Now 325, would it go 350? I've got a bid of 325, looking for 350 to advance. Now 350, would it go 375? I have a bid of 350, there's 375, would it go 4? We've got 370, now 4, would it go 425? I have a bid of 400, I'm looking for 425 to advance. Any increase from 4 to 425, 425, now would it go 450? We've got a bid of 425. I'm looking for 450 to advance. Any increase from 425 to 450 from you, please. 425, now 450, would it go 475? I've got a bid of 450. I'm looking for 475 to advance. 475, would it go 5? Now 5, would it go 550?
Yep.
I've got 550, would it go 6? Now $550, looking for 600 to advance. Any increase from 550 to 6, will you take me to 600, please? 550 holding steady and going once. Now 550 twice. We'll sell it for $550 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 377, Yadro Fantasy Balloon figurine, designed by Joan Koderch, featuring a hot air balloon with lavender and vertical stripes, pink floral medallions, lots of nice detailing there, and it looks like there is a cloud form base that it's floating above. 120 is my bid. Now 120, would it go 130? Down 130, would it go 140? This was only available for 3 years. It was issued in 1991, retired in 1994, and it's almost 11 inches tall. I've got a bid of 150. Would it go 160, please? Now 160. Would it go 170? Now 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of 180. Would it go 190, please? Now $180. There's 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of 200. Would it go 225? Now 200. Any advance from 2 to 225? $200 going. Now 225. Would it go 250? I've got a bid of 225, looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 2, now 250 would go 275. I've got a bid of 250, now 275 would go 3. We have a bid of 275. I'm looking for 300 to advance. Any increase from 275 to 3, 2 set out 3 would go 325. I have a bid of 300. I'm looking for 325 to advance. Any increase from 3 to 325, now 325 would it go 4. I have a bid of 325. I'm looking for now 350. Would it go 375? I have 375. Would it go 4? Now $375. I'm looking for 400 to advance. Any increase from 375 to 4, 375 going once. Now 4 would go 425. I've got a bid of 400. I'm looking for 425 to advance. Any increase from 4 to 4, down 425 would go 450. We have a bid of 425, looking for 450 to advance. Any increase from 425 to 450, 425 going once. Now 425. Any increase to 450, 425 twice. We'll sell it for 425 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 378, Yadro Fishing with Gramps figural group depicting a little boy and his grandpa. And I've got a $500 bid, and there's a little dog. And that grandpa looks just like the late actor Jack Albertson to me. Does that?
378, yes.
Lot number 378. I've got a bid of 550. I'm looking for 6. I've got 6. Would it go 650?
Yes.
I've got 650. Would it go 7? Now $650, looking for 7 too. Doesn't that look like Jack Albertson from Chico and the Man? I've got 7. Would it go 750? Now 750. Would it go 8? I've got a bit of 750, looking for 800 to advance.
800.
Now 8. Would it go 850? I've got a bid of 800, looking for 850 to advance. Any advance from 8 to 850, $800 going once. Now $800. You can still jump in and take it to 850 though. 800 twice. We'll sell it for 800. Bidder number? 7954. Lot number 379, Yadro Porcelain Figural Group called Playing Cards. A figural group that depicts 17th century style, musketeer style figurines. We have a bid of $1,000, now $1,000, looking for $1,100 to advance. Having a group 1, 2, looks like 4 figures plus the plus the dog, plus the table, and a lot of other details there. Very, very cool. 1300 is my bid, now looking for 14. Now 14 would it go 15. Also having the certificate of authenticity, dated 1996. I've got a $1,600 bid, now 16 would it go 17. Now 17 would it go 18. I have a bid of 18 would it go 19.
Yep.
Now 1900 would it go 2000. I have a bid of 1900. I'm looking for 2000 to advance. Any increase from 19 to 2000. 1900 going once. Now 19, now 2 would it go 2,100, now 21 would it go 22. I have a bid of 2,100, I'm looking for 2,200 to advance. Any increase from 21 to 22, 2,100 going once. Now $2,100, any advance to 22, 2,100 twice. Sold for 2,100 to bidder number?
1105.
1105, lot 380. We've got a Yadro Mystical Garden figurine, a celestial style figurine, a fairy style figurine with a landscape base with these wonderful, striking botanical and floral elements, lilies, and a pink rose and additional details. Nice size too, over a foot tall, 13 inches tall. I've got a bit of 130, looking for 140 to advance. Now 140, would it go 150? I've got 150, would it go 160? Now 150, now 160, would it go 170? I've got a bit of $160, looking for 170 to advance. Any increase, there's 170, would it go 180? I've got 180, would it go 190? I have a bit of $180, looking for 190 to advance. Any increase from 180 to 190? 180, now 190, would it go 2? I have a bit of 100, now 2, would it go 225? Now $200, looking for 225 to advance. There's 225, would it go 250? I've got a bit of 225, looking for 250 to advance. There's 250, would it go 275? Now $250, I'm looking for 275 to advance. There's 275, would it go 3? Now $275, any advance from 270, now 3, would it go 325? I've got a bit of 300, I'm looking for 325 to advance. Any advance, there's 325, would it go 350? I've got a bit of 325, we're looking for 350 to advance. There's 350, would it go 375? Now 350, any advance from 350 to 375, 350 going once. Now 350, any advance to 375? 350 twice. Sold for 350 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 381. Yadro checking the time. It's a clown figurine from the Circus Days collection, featuring a tramp or Auguste style clown detailed with a coiled rope as a seated, as a chair, I guess. Lots of details with the fraying to the coat. And I've got a bit of 120 now, looking for 130 to advance. And advance 120, 130, 120 going once. Now 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 382. Yadro Love Story figurine, a figural group. Also accompanied with a certificate of authenticity, and it is shows a figural group, Prince and Princess, and a fairy tale, sort of fairy tale lover scene on the back of a horse, taking a lover's ride on what looks like a rock form vase. Hopefully they're not about to ride off the cliff, because that would be, not a very happy love story. 450 is my bid. Wonderful piece, though, with a lot of legendary Yadro artists, or very esteemed Yadro artists, Jose Puche and Antonio Ramos in there. 450 is my bid. Any increase? 450 once. Now 450 twice. Sold for 450 to the Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 383. We've got another figural group here, lovers. Yadro, this one titled Serenade, with medieval-inspired lovers, a troubadour playing a stringed instrument, a lute, and with his lover there. I don't know, she's got a look, she's making him work for it, that's for sure. She's got this wonderful columnar form architectural base. Any advance on 350, 350 going once, and it's a good size, over 12 inches tall, 12 and a quarter inches. 350 going once. Now 350, you can still jump in and take it to 375 though. 350 twice. Sold for 350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 384, Yadro Easter Fantasy. And Easter is just a week away from today, as a matter of fact. Released in 1995 in a limited edition, beautiful size, to 17 inches long, 13 inches, and this is a very surreal, whimsical piece where you've got the lovers in a chariot being drawn by a bunny, which is absolutely fantastic. Large white rabbit. 750 is my bid now. 750, would it go 8?
Just give me a second.
Hold on here, yeah. Do you need Nick?
song?
It's stuck.
This is a limited edition piece. Only 1,000 of these were ever produced. This is number 76 in that
To the
edition.
auction room, please, Tech, to the auction room, Tech.
We may be having a technical issue here for a moment. Please bear with us.
Okay, I fixed it.
I've got 8, would it go 850? Now 800, any advance from 8 to 850? Now $800 going once, 850, would it go 9? I have a bit of 850 looking for 900, now 9, would it go 950? We have a bit of 900 looking for now 950, would it go 1,000? I've got a bit of 950, now 1,000, would it go 1,100? I've got a bit of 1,000 looking for 1,100 to advance, any advance, there's 11, would it go 12?
Well,
We've got a bit of 12 looking for 1,300 to advance. Now 1,200, now 13, would it go 14? I have a bit of 13, now 14, would it go 15? I have a bit of 1,400 looking for 1,500 to advance. Any increase from 14, now 15, would it go 16? I have a bit of 1,500 looking for 16 to advance. Any advance from 15 to 16, 1,500, now 16, would it go 17? I have a bit of 1,600 looking for 1,700 to advance. Any advance from 16, now 17, would it go 18? I have a bit of 17, now 18, would it go 19? I have a $1,800 bid looking for 1,900 to advance. Any increase from 18 to 19, $1,800 going once. Now 1,800 twice. I've got 19, would it go 2,000? I've got a bit of 1,900 looking for 2,000 to advance. Any increase from 19 to 2,000, 1,900 going once. 1,900 twice. Now 2, would it go 2,100? I've got a bit of 2,000 looking for 2,100 to advance. Any increase from 2 to 21, 21, would it go 22? Now 2,100, any advance from 21 to 22, 2,100 going once. We've got 2,100, but you can jump in and take it to 2,200. 2,100 twice. We'll sell it for 2,100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 385, Yadro Enchanted Outing, physical figural group here, having looks like 4 figures along with the wagon and a puppy and a donkey figurine as well. 700 now. I've got 750. Would it go 8? I've got 8. Would it go 850?
Yep.
Now 850. Would it go 9? I've got a bit of 850 looking for 900 to advance, also having the original certificate of authenticity accompanying it, as well as the oval-shaped dark wood base. $900 now holding steady. Any advance from 9 to 950, $900 going once. $900. Any advance from 9 to 950, 900, now 950, would it go 1,000? I've got a bit of 1,000, would it go 1,100? Now 1,000, now 11, would it go 12? I've got 12, would it go 13? I've got a bit of 1,200 looking for 13 to advance. Any increase from 12 to 13, $1,200 holding steady and going once. I've got 1,200. You want to take it to 1,300? 1,200 twice. We'll sell it for 1,200 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 386, Yadro in the Emperor's Forest. Having a very, very striking Japanese style or Chinese style figural group there, with a noble woman in a palanquin sedan chair being carried by her attendants with additional animal details. Just absolutely gorgeous. Produced only in a limited edition of 1,000. I've got a bit of 1,400. I'm looking for 15 to advance. This one has the dark mahogany finished wooden base along with the certificate of authenticity, and it is 19 inches tall. Very, very impressive. I've got a bit of 1,700. Now 18, would it go 19? I love that with the princess looking at the deers. It's got a very, very pleasing and pastoral Asian vibe to it. 2,000, now 2,000, would it go 2,100? Any advance from 2,000 to 2,100, $2,000 going once. Now 2,000, any advance from 2, now 21, would it go 22? I've got a bit of 2,100 looking for 22, now 22, would it go to 23? $2,200 is holding steady and going once. Any advance from 22 to 2,300, 2,200. Now $2,200. Any increase from 22 to 23, $2,200 going twice. You want to jump in and take it to 2,300? This would be the time to do it. And we're going to sell it for 2,200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I've got lot number 387. We have a Yadro returning from the well figurine. It's a female figurine in a traditional European style attire, carrying a jug on her head. I've got looking for $50 to open the bidding. I've got 50. Would it go 60? Now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a $60 bid looking for 70. Now 70. Would it go 80? I've got a $70 bid looking for 80. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 going once. Now 90. Would it go 100? I've got a $90 bid looking for 100 to advance. There's 100, would go 110. I have a bid of 110, would it go 120, please? Now 110, any advance from 110 to 120, 110 going once. Now 120, would it go 130? I've got a bid of 130, would it go 140, please? Now 140, would it go 150? I've got 150, would it go 160? Now 150, there's 160, would it go 170? We've got a bid of 170, would it go 180? Now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bid of 190, would it go 2? Now 200, would it go 225? I've got 225, would it go 250? Now 225, now 250, would it go 275? I've got a bid of 250 looking for 275 to advance. Any increase from 250 to 275, 250 going once.
Yep.
Now 275 would go 300. I've got a bid of 275 looking for 300 to advance. Any increase from 275 to 275 going once. Now 275, now 3 would go 325. I've got a bid of 300 looking for 325 to advance. Any increase from 3 to 325, 300 going once.
Yep.
Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bid of 325 looking for 350 to advance. 325, now 350 would go 375. I've got 350, any advance from 350 to 375, now 375 would go 4. I've got 375, any advance from 375 to 4, 375, now 4 would go 425. I've got a bit of 4 looking for 425 to advance. Any advance from 4 to 425, 400 going once. Now 425 would go 450. I've got a bit of 425 looking for 450 to advance. Any increase from 450, from 425 to 450, 425 going once. Now 425 twice. Sold for 425 to our invaluable bidder, lot 388, Yadro Sea of Love figural group. Kind of a cool, interesting, allegorical piece. You've got lovers covered in sea foam. Oh, it's a mermaid. There we go. It's more than allegorical. Just a really, really cool figural group, the fisherman and the mermaid. I love it. That's a very classical design. Now 6 would it go 650. Now 650 would it go 7. I've got 7 would it go 750. Now 750 would it go 8. I've got 8 would it go 850. Now 850 would it go 9. Underside having all the Yadro details. And I've got 850 holding for 9, looking for 9 to advance. Any advance from 850 to 9, 850 going once. Now 850 twice. Sold for 850 to bidder number 7954. Lot number 389, Yadro Allow Me. And it looks like we've got, is this, oh, he's putting a shoe on. Kind of maybe like the Cinderella motif a little bit. He's putting a shoe on her. And she's seated in a very high-backed chair, maybe a throne form, having all the correct details. I've got a bit of 3 would it go 3, now 325 would it go 350. I've got 325, any advance from 350 would it go 375. We've got a bit of 350 looking for 375. There's 375 would it go 4. Now 375, any advance from 375 to 4. Now 4 would it go 425. I've got a bit of 4 looking for 425 to advance. 400 going once. Now 400, any advance from 4 to 425. 400 twice. We'll sell it for 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 390, Yadro Soft Refrain, figural, no, it's not, it's a figurine, limited edition figurine, only 1,000 produced, depicting a troubadour. It's not a well, I guess he's dressed in Harlequin costume, I would suppose, but he lacks that, and with the Harlequin hat, yes, but he's not wearing any makeup. It's got a nice, very long lyre or lute type musical instrument, and he is reclining on a dark wooden base, also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. 225 is my bid. I've got 225 looking for 250 to advance. Now 250 would it go 275. I've got a bid of 275 would it go 3. Any advance from 275 to 3, 275. Now 3 would go 325. I've got 300 looking for 325 to advance. 325 would go 350. Now 325. Any advance from 350 would go 375. I've got a bit of 350 looking for now 375 would go 4. I've got a bit of 375 looking for 400 to advance. Now 4 would go 425. We've got a bit of 4 now 425 would go 450. I've got a bit of 425 looking for 4. Now 450 would go 475. I've got a bit of 475 looking for 5 to advance. Now 475. Any advance from 4, now 5 would go 550. I've got a bit of 500 looking for 550 to advance. Any increase from 5 to 550. $500 going once. Now $500. Now 550 would go 6. I've got a bit of 550 looking for 600 to advance. Any increase from 5. Now 6 would go 650. I've got a bit of 600 looking for 650 to advance. Any advance from 6. Now 650 would go 7. I've got a bid of 650 looking for 700 to now 7 would go 750. I've got a bid of 7 looking for 750 to now 750 would go 8. I've got a bid of 750 looking for 800 to advance. Any advance from 750 to 800, $750 going once. Now 750 twice. We'll sell it for 750 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 391, Yadro World of Magic, featuring a stylized a clown on a tricycle with a whole bunch of cool floral elements, oversized floral botanical elements growing out of the back of his little tricycle there, having the original wood-toned base as well. I've got a bit of 325 there, 350 would go 375. Now 375 would go 4. I've got a bit of 375 looking for 4. There's 4 would go 425. Now 400 looking for 425. Now 425 would go 450. I've got a bit of 450 would go 475. Now 475 would go 5. I've got a bit of 475 looking for 5. Now 5 would go 550. I've got a bit of 500 looking for 550 to advance. Now 550 would go 6. I've got a bit of 550 looking for 6. Now 6 would go 650. Now 600. Any advance from 6 to 650. 650 would go 7. I've got a bit of 650. Now 7 would go 750. I've got 750 would go 8. I've got a bit of 750 looking for 800 to advance. Any increase from 750 to 800. 750. Now 8 would go 850. I've got a bit of 850 would go 9. Now $850 looking for 900 to advance. Any increase from 850 to 9, $850 going once. Now 9 would go 950. I've got a bit of 900 looking for 950 to advance. Now 950 would go 1,000. I've got a bit of 950 looking for 1,000 to advance. Any increase from 950 to 1,000, 950 going once. Now 950 twice. We'll sell for 950 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 392, Yadro Afternoon Stroll figurine depicting a female figure in early 20th century, late 19th century, La Belle Époque, like she's wandering through the streets of Paris with a jacket and a nice parasol above. A very nice size too, over 14 inches tall, almost 15 inches. $80 my bid. Now 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80, there's 90 would go 100. I've got a $90 bid looking for 100. Now 100 would go 110. I've got a bit of 100 looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110, $100 going once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 393. We've got a Yadro Thinking of My Debut figurine, part of the Carib collection. I've got a bit of 150. I've got 160. Would it go 170? Now 170. Would it go 180? Now 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bit of 180 looking for 190. Any advance from 180 to 190? Having the base with the black and gold Carib exclusive sticker and 2 inventory stickers too. 180 going once. Now 180. Any advance from 180 to 190? 180 twice. Sold for 180 to bidder number 7954, lot 394, Yadro Sisterly Love, a figural group depicting 2 sisters, an older sister and a younger sister, in a tender embrace. Now 550. I've got 6. Would it go 650? I've got 650. Would it go 7? I've got 7. Would it go 750? Now $700. Any advance from 7 to 750? $700. Now 750. Would it go 8? I've got 8. Would it go 850? I've got a bit of 800 looking for 850 to advance. Any increase from 8 to 850, $800 going once. Now 800 twice. We'll sell it for 800 to bidder 7954. And as we come to our last lot of the afternoon, we have lot 395, Yadro Wine Taster. Figural, well, not a figure, it's a figure with a wine barrel, and he is holding his baton above his head, the metal wine pourer that he uses. I've got a bid of $80 now, looking for 90 to advance. Nice size too, almost 15 inches tall. $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a $90 bill for 100 to advance. 90 once. Yep. Now 100 would go 110. I've got a bid of 110 would go 120. Now $110 looking for 120 to advance. Any increase now 120 would it go 130. I've got a bit of 120 looking for 130. Any advance from 120 130, 120 going once. Now 120 twice. We'll sell for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder. And on that note, we take our leave of you for another afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us for our Brilliance and Beauty Fine Decorative Art Sale. Again, please allow till Wednesday for the invoices to go out. We want to get you your stuff and want to get it to you in an orderly fashion. So please bear with us. We'll get them out to you by Wednesday, and have a fantastic week. We'll see you next weekend.